Good morning. Well, today is March the 5th, and it happened to be a Friday, and it's 6:51 a.m. Hmm. Only going to be 57 degrees today and 36 tonight. But yesterday it was 73 degrees. So if you don't like the weather around here, just wait. It'll change. Having coffee, and I had a snowball for Hippie Witch this morning. You could tell when they start getting old, though, they start getting crumbly. And I bought 3 boxes of them, and I ain't even done with the first box yet. But oh well, at least I'll have enough to. Yeah, you did your first. Well, I've been over on Rick's stream, but I don't know if he keeps going back to bed or what. I got. Well, he left again. I mean, he just got quiet, so I went away. I tried to get on his panel. He dropped me the link, and then I sat in the basement, and he never got me out of the basement, and it was dark in there, and I was scared, so I left. I left out of the basement, but then I went up and talked a minute. Tammy was in there. I saw Tammy, and I talked to her a minute. Yeah, well, that's what woke me up so early. Had to get up, let the dogs out to go to the bathroom. Oh, there's my Murphy. How you doing, molasses? Good to see you. Are you back on the road again? Are you back heading home? Rick Sanchez's. I was on his. It's probably still up, but he's not there. Um, I hope you had a really nice visit with Noodles. Noodles is a great guy. I don't know if I'll ever be up in his part of the neck of the woods, but if I ever was, I'd love to go and meet him. Oh, Jojo. Good morning. How are you doing, sweet girl? Yep, I stream a couple hours, and then I'm going to go get me a shower because I've got to go down today. Yeah, I don't. Well, like I said, you never know. Molasses. Here's what happens to me. I always like calling you Murphy, though, but nobody knows who I'm talking to when I call you Murphy. But anyway, Murph. um, the thing of it is when I get in my vehicle, sometimes like I headed to California one time. Here's a good for instance, okay? On my way to California, right? And I still ain't made it to California, by the way. But my vehicle sees a sign that says Las Vegas, go this way. And I before I even knew it, man, my vehicle done turned, and there I'm sitting in Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, I like calling her Murphy. I think Murphy's a sexy name. But anyway, so I end up in Vegas, and I stayed. I had a couple of guy friends with me that I picked up here before I left, and they were a lot of fun. Just they were just a couple of my friends. It wasn't like I was sleeping with either one of them. Just some guy friends. It's always good to take guy friends with you when you travel for protection, right? But anyway, so we ended up in Vegas, and I rented us a motel, a no cheap ass motel. It's pretty good though. It's clean. It was there on the end of the old strip. We stayed there for 2 months. I wake up one morning. I was bored. I got bored being there after 2 months. I was done with Vegas, right? And I said, I'm leaving, guys. Y'all want to go? You want to stay? and they said they decided they wanted to stay, and so I had them load my bags up, throw them in my little hoopty car, and me and my dog we took off. Okay, and then we ended up in Colorado. Oh, you're in Maine at the moment? Dang, you did go all the way up. Yeah, you went on a big trip. But anyway, so I get in Colorado, right? And I ended up being there, well, off and on for 6 years. I did travel and go out of there and go back and forth to Arkansas and Oklahoma and around. And I went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for years. Drove the same old hoopty ass car. Old car. Actually, what it didn't even cost $50. I had an old stray pup that I took in, and this guy fell in love with it. He had this old car sitting out in his pasture on 4 flats. And I said, "What you want for that car right there?" He says, "I'll take that puppy." Well, I just took it in to find it a home anyway, right? And so I said, "All right, that'll be a deal." And so I traded him this puppy for this old hoopty car. And I mean, I drove that thing for years, for years. All I had to do was air the tires up. Wasn't a thing wrong with it. Nothing. It just tires went flat from sitting. And I'd even drove on them old tires forever. I finally had um, I was going up to Boulder one day from Pueblo, and I blew a tire out. And that tire had been on that wheel for so long, had to take a cheater bar to get it off. Morning, Attic. But anyway, yeah, I just go. My vehicle usually leads me my way. And if it don't think I should be going some way, then I go another way. Oh, that's cool, TJ. I see you finally got my email. Yeah, I sent it wrong at first. I used the and sign instead of AND, so I changed it, and I guess you got it the second time. But I don't give up. But anyway, yes, I shot you an email. I had a note here to email you, and I couldn't remember why, but I emailed you. But I don't remember why I was going to email you. So email me back and remind me why I was going to email you, because I done forgot. I've slept a few days since then. I finally was cleaning off my little area and I found it. Yep. But I've been running around lately trying to get all my paperwork together so I can get to I got to go down and get a motion filed in court so I can get my stuff back. Well, I've got all the paperwork on my guns, and they're just going to take a chance and, open my devices up and let me prove to them they're mine. Uh, because I'm not able, ATT for some reason isn't able to get me my records on my devices I bought from them. And so, but I do got the records on my guns. At least I'm going to get my guns back. I probably ain't going to get my ammunition back, nor my military vest and stuff like that ain't got no proof on it, no serial numbers that it's mine. But damn sure, they're damn sure going to get my guns back. I'm going to get them for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and put the motion in and get it in and get it over with. I'm going to go down and do that today. Because, like I said, I've been taking the last several days running all over, getting nothing done, and so I'm about out of gas. I can make it there. I just don't know if I'll make it back home. I think I've got enough in to at least get me up there to the lawyer's office, but I don't know if I'll make it back. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I look at it, JoJo. If I get them back, I'll be fine. But see, the thing of it is, they've got a list. They know exactly what they took out of my camper. Okay? And they were trying to say some other gun was mine. I said, no, 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 it ain't. And I said, we'll bring you a list with all a printout with the list of all my serial numbers and all my guns and proof that they're my guns. Got my name right on them. Okay, federal background check records, baby. You know. No, they're trying to push another stolen gun off on me. What they trying to do? It ain't mine. I don't know what it is. Don't know where it come from. Now I know what they're up to. They ain't pulling it on me though. A 44 revolver. First off, it's a big old fucking hog leg gun, right? And it's a revolver. I wouldn't have a revolver if you gave it to me. Hell, even my people where I buy my guns knows that. They tried to sell me revolvers. I've told them a million times. I said, if you gave it to me free and clear, I wouldn't take it because I don't like them. And but anyway, so I've got all my numbers. That's about 8 pages. About 8 pages. Well, they're just going to have to deal with me. I am who I am, and I act like who I act like. I can't be nobody but me. But it's not like I'm not going to the front of the judge right now, and I can't even get into the court. I couldn't even get into the court connect to get my paperwork. They got it was somehow blocked up. I'm gonna try again later. I don't know. Couldn't get in there, so I went down. Had to pay. Well, see, I had to pay. I had my gas money. I had $10 for gas money, but I had to go pay it to get the copy of them last charges they threw out because I'm keeping them papers with me everywhere I go in case they try to pull them back out of the woodwork and lock me up some other place for them. Right? They ain't pulling that shit because I'm carrying my papers from the judge saying they was thrown out. So anyway, it cost me $10 to get them that damn paperwork copied. Two little pieces of paper. And it's stamped. I got it stamped. I think it's probably because you got to pay to get that stamp from the courts, on it. Stamped, signed, and sealed. I don't know. But anyway, I did that. Hey Phil, good morning, honey. Hey Dog Lips. Yeah, I went to bed early last night, Dog Lips. And when I woke up this morning, I seen I'd missed 2 phone calls and 2 texts. And what's weird, here's what's weird, okay? Um, um, I got that caller ID stuff that gives you a name, right? Well, it was a name, Jerome Sanders, that came through. Um, but the text it came through on the phone thing, right? And the text says this is Jose. Well, who in the hell's Jerome Sanders? I have no idea. But the text says this is Jose. But like I said, it was last night. It was right before 10 o'clock, But I went to bed early. Early. I'm normally up till 10, but yesterday I went to bed early when, right after uh, uh, Sour Diesel stream went down. I went to bed shortly after that. Oh, my dogs are always smiling at me. They show me the big old gigantic teeth. They got these big long, I don't know, they're like fangs, man, that sticks down. Sam's does. He's a German Shepherd Doberman mix. He's got them big Doberman teeth, that hang down. And I mean, them's ripping. He's got them ripping canine teeth. But I did get my mattress come in for my bed. This one keeps falling in the floor. It's actually the bed. I'm putting that bed in my van, actually. Uh, I may put it in here and go and set it up and sleep on it till I get the walls did in my van next month. Oh, good morning, neighbor SP. Yeah, somebody was asking if you lived somewhere else yesterday. I said, nah. I said, he right here not too far from me. And they didn't, somebody was that thought you was still with the attic. I said, nah, he's back home planning his next trip. Now, Wiggies don't, now my little corgi, he don't got no big munchy teeth. Good morning, Jasmine. Hey, yeah, how are you, sweetie? I love you guys. Dang, all my favorite girls are here. Gotta get Greenie in here, and we'll have all the girls here. Just about most of them. Jojo, yeah, he's not too far from me. Yeah, he's my neighbor. He's kind of between here and my daughter's place. So yeah, when I go see her, I'm gonna visit him. Maybe Attic will come to your place when I stop by, and I can visit both of y'all there. That'd be a good thing. It's probably gonna be April, most likely, before I'm gonna be able to get out of here. That's the earliest that I see coming, because I've got to get that stimulus check. Oh yeah, and of course the government decided to take another vacation before the Senate votes on our stimulus. So I don't know when they're coming back. Uh, I just know they took another vacation. Once they get back in and get that voted on, I guess the president will sign it. Maybe we can get it. But all that money, or almost every, I'm hoping I'll have some left for gas to leave out on my trip with. But most of that money is going for my van repairs. Majority, all of it. That's all it's going for. I ain't spending none of it for nothing but fixing getting my van road ready. Thank you, JoJo. But yeah, my son he said it sounds like I've got that might be what's making some of that bouncy vibration uh, in my van. He thinks I need a mount, motor mount or transmission mount, one or the other. No, is her birthday today or was it yesterday? Yeah, happy birthday, JoJo. I thought it was not until yesterday or today. Attic, hopefully it's probably going to be at least April. I got a lot of stuff, and that's if I can get my van into the shop to get it all done. I've got a lot of stuff to get fixed on it, and I'm going to use that 1400 stimulus to get it road ready. And as soon as I get that done, I'm going to put this motion in today to get my guns back. So as soon as I get the van repairs, I can get out of here. That's it. I can leave. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've been live since then because I've been on everybody else's streams. I don't remember. But I'm not going to do a 12-hour today. I'm only going to go a few hours. And then maybe when I get back this evening, I can do a few more hours or something. Because I'm going to get a shower and get ready and run down to the lawyer's office. That's why I needed a few bucks for gas. I got enough to get down there. I just see my gas gauge don't work. This is one of my issues. Okay, and it's a long way into town and back from here. So it's 2 miles just to the end of my road before I get on the main road. Then I got to go way up into town and then way up over into town. About 15 miles, I guess. But anyway, I know I got enough to get there. I guess if I run it. Oh, is it raining there? Well, I knew we're going to get something here because we had 73 degrees yesterday, and then today it's down to 50 something. So the temperature dropped again for whatever reason. Yeah, I think it's going to be in the 50s here today. I done forgot. Yeah, it's 52 right now. But hang on, I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be 57, and that's not gonna warm up very much more today. And that's the and it's by Wednesday and by actually Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday gonna be back in the 70s. So we're gonna be, except for we show a little rain today, and then not any more rain until next Thursday. So, uh, so we're going to have some good warm weather this week. I'll be able to get a lot of stuff done. You know, I don't have to leave to go anywhere to do that except for the laundry. I still got to do laundry yet too. I didn't get that done. I got all the bills paid, but I didn't get the laundry done. So I've got to get that done. Get my favorite blankie washed. I'm gonna get everything done, and I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna go ahead and get things situated, move it back into my camper and van, and get all my stuff stored this next week. I'm gonna be moved in, get ready. Uh, I gotta I gotta try that new hitch out and see how that's gonna work. Cause I may have to move my spare tire mount on my camper. I'm just not sure yet on that. If I do, I guess I'll get the mechanic people to maybe move it and make a bracket on the back of my van for it. And well, I'm gonna try to pick out some land uh, where I'd rather just wait until I get there, put the money back for it, and just wait till I get there. But I'm gonna have to do that next month too. That's the next month. I got everything paid this month. I got the taxes, the trash, the POA. I got everything took care of. All the bills, the electric. I got everything paid. So bills are paid. Leaves you broke, but bills are paid. And I bought some oil so I can get my oil changed. I still got to get an oil filter yet. Um, well, I'm going to Oklahoma first, CJ. I'm going to stop by and visit my daughter on my way out because I don't know how soon I'll be able to see her again real soon. So I'm going to pull in there and visit her for a little bit. That's what I'm going to go by Suicidal Porn Star's place, see, on the way there. And visit her for a little bit and uh, rest up there for a few days. And then I guess I'm going to be heading, far as I know, uh, I'm going to head out to Arizona because I want to go ahead and I want to pick up some land out there so I can get my camper parked and leave it. Oh, did you go to Oklahoma yesterday? She got moved up, SP. She got that 9 acres or whatever it is, 8 or 9 acres, and she got all her stuff moved. She's already out there on the new property, already moved and set up. So she been getting way ahead of me this winter, but I still had things I got to wait for. It's probably not going to be until at least April. I got to wait for that. I got to wait on the damn government to give us that stimulus so I can get my van repairs done. No, it's not that far. It's about she's about maybe 3.5 hours from me, and you're maybe what, 2 hours at the most. I drive slow, so yeah, probably 2 hours from me to you, and another hour and a half out to her. So I was gonna say when I come, I'll probably have to meet you somewhere out on the main road because I'm gonna have my camper. I'll be pulling my camper. Oh, 8 miles, yeah. But like I said, when I come, I'll probably have to meet y'all's out on the highway or out somewhere, maybe a coffee shop or somewhere, gas station, somewhere where I can stop. I don't know if I can take my my camper down too many beat up roads. Yeah. Yeah, but my campers, it's hard, man. I drug them down them beat up roads before. And my camper's a vintage and it's really hard on it. I got to put some screws. I got to get some more bungee cords too so I can strap my TV and stuff in so it doesn't fall. I got to strap, and I still got to get those magnets finished shutting my doors. And I got to finish up the other two or three little cushions making them. But it's going to warm up this week so I can get that stuff done. So, ain't nothing better than getting out and getting on the road. I tell you. But hopefully I'll have my heater working and my speedometer working and my brake lights working and all my things that's wrong with my van fixed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a New Year's Eve pick there. I was going out. Matter of fact, I think I went to the casino that night, dressed up. I believe that's where I went that night in that dress. That's a couple years ago. I've aged a lot in the last 2 years. I'm not kidding, boy. Once you hit a certain age, you start looking older, picking up older, you know. Now the one on my profile, that's my recent one. The one that's on my other pic that's not up there. I don't know. I just went up there with that one. Oh, I got tons of pictures. Yeah, I got them boobs going on, ain't I? That's all I still got the boobs though. I gained a few pounds over the winter and I've been oh, yeah, I won't need to do that. SP, no, my son-in-law's got a card. He's got all I need to smoke. Once I get there. Yes, CJ. Yes. I want to buy some land out in the desert. But I want to go look at it because I want some that's not too far off of a main road. And I know some of that land they're selling is probably 25 miles off of a main road, and then a long way into a town where there's stores. I can't, I'm too old, got too many things wrong with me to be living that too far out. So I'm going to have to go look at land. I'm going to go check out a bunch of the properties. I figured I can park my camper somewhere. A couple people in that area has offered to let me park my camper there a little bit while I drive and go look at this land. So, because it's easier to just take my van and not have to worry about turning a camper around if I get on a dead end road with no way out, trying to figure out how to turn the camper around. I'd rather go look at find what I'm going to buy. Yeah, because it don't take long to. Hell no! You want me to go down there and get killed? Shit, they'd be after me. They'd be trying to burn me out first one. I think that's what they're fixing to do to Mad Mac. It's his third time he's had to move. Usually third time's burnout time. Uh, I don't know. If I was him, I'd get the fuck out of there. I think he's burned his bridges. Oh yeah, I'm on a mission. I am on a mission. But I'm gonna go set my homestead up. And then I bigger, I don't know if I'll be able to get any gardening or anything done this year, but if not, it'll be next year. Uh, you know, I gotta get a, well, when I get the land, I'm gonna have to get some water tanks set temporarily because I'm gonna have to dig a well. Okay. And I'm going to have to, I'm going to compost so I don't have to have a septic system. But, oh, I'm going to go there. I want to go there and visit CJ. I'm just not going to go move there and try to live up with all them. I don't do meth and I don't do none of the drugs they associate with. So I don't think the slabs would be for me. I will go visit, but I don't plan to stay the night there. Oh, I've been to Arizona. I've been all out in that area, Attic. I've been to Nevada, Arizona. I've been all down through there. I've been out in all that mess. It gets just as hot here as it does there, just as hot. But the only difference is we got some trees here, and there's no trees there. I'm gonna have to plant trees. I'm gonna have to plant trees. I'm gonna have to have water hauled in until I can drill a well. Uh, I'll have to go haul my propane and stuff like that in for the winter. I can always cook on a campfire stove if I have to burn nothing but tumbleweeds, tumblebrush. Uh, they got land for sale all over Arizona. Well, I want to go, CJ. I just want to film it, video it, drive around and get some things. And Granny, normally here it's 110 in the summers here. 10 degrees ain't that much difference. It's not. Believe me. Now don't get me wrong. I about had heat stroke and everything else, but it's not very much. I'm looking on farm finders, and I've got a couple places that sells owner finance land. You could put $100 down, 100 or 150 a month payments, and they charge $100 for changing the deed over into your name, all your financing. You know what I'm saying? Your financing fees, it's $100 non-refundable on the finance fee. But if you don't like the land, you can get your down payment back and go pick out another piece of land. But that's why I want to go look first. I don't even want to waste $100 on paperwork fees. That's right. Yeah, see, we're 110 here in the summer plus humidity. And the humidity makes it makes it that much hotter. Okay. So you might as well say we're 120 in the summer too. Exactly. No, we were not this summer, but summer before last, we were 110 all summer. I kept my little sprayer. I kept a wet rag around my neck. I sat in my little kiddie pool with water in it, all that jazz. And I'll be doing the same there just to stay cool. You know, my dogs, they laid up underneath the camper or underneath the van all the time. They stayed out. They stayed in the shade. I breathe better with that drier air. This humidity makes my COPD go through the roof here. And the we call that your altitude. I'll be at a higher altitude. I breathe a lot better in that higher altitude also. And actually I want a piece of land that's got a little creek or something nearby, not too far away. Now that land costs a little bit more. You have to pay a little bit more per month and a little bit more down. But I figure if I can get on my vehicle repairs, because I got new tires and stuff, get my vehicle repaired so I don't have any breakdowns, then I should be fine. And I'm a lot older than you too, Granny. Remember, I'm going to be 67 this year. I'm a lot older than most all of you. And if I can survive 110 degrees, then yeah, I'm looking all over. Their land goes quick, so I just have to keep looking until I can. It's going to be a while, so I'm hoping they got maybe they'll repost something nice before I get there, and I can get it cheaper. See, on an average, I'm going to say it's not very much for an acre. Yeah, see, I'm a lot, like I said, I'm a lot older than all of y'all. So if I can do it, y'all can do it. And I did it. Unless I could find some land in Pueblo. Now, it's in Colorado, and they don't get snow there. I stayed there 6 years. I liked it there. Um, if I could find some land out there, in the country there, where I can off grid live, then well, that's why I'm going to put in a well, CJ. I'm going to put in a well so I can have my own water. That's the way I did here. We don't get no rain we don't get no rain. We're all dry here all during the summer most of the time. We actually got a little rain last summer, which was odd. But normally I had to run my sprinklers. I'll put a sprinkler system into my garden, and I'll sprinkle that thing every morning and every night. Believe me, it'll get watered. My chickens, I'm gonna have chickens. I'm not sure about goats or anything yet. I'm gonna start small. I'm gonna have a garden and chickens. That's meat and vegetables. That's what I need to live. So, oh, yep, Thelma and Louise. I don't blame you there, JoJo. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, I'm an off gridder. I have been. I have been for. I've lived off grid, half ass off grid here for the last 20 years. Uh, Part of it completely off grid. Part of it only having electricity. Oh, CJ, no, I plan to make a trip back here and haul compost. I'm going to make my own soil uh, rich, believe me. I will come here and I'll get a trailer. I'll get a trailer and I'll haul a trailer load of that of compost here. It's free. It costs me $6 to get the backhoe to scoop it and dump it into a trailer. I'll get me a long flat trailer and lay tarps in it and cover it. Have them dump it in, then cover it over with the tarp so it don't blow out going down the road. And me and my dogs will run down here and pick us up a load of that good black rich composting dirt. It's free. I ain't gonna have to bring it in. I'll have to bring my own in because that's what I want. I don't want nothing else but that. My brother, I think's got a trailer I could probably borrow. He's in northern Arkansas. Stop by there, borrow his trailer, and then get it get it back to him. I figure if I get a little small deep freeze where I can make my own ice, I can run that from my solar. Hey, there's Rick. Hey, Rick. Oh, here. I gotta get Rick. Are you back? There you go, Rick. I got your wrench back. I do. I redo wrenches again, honey. Oh, morning, One Eye. How you doing today? Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I was going to try to get play some dancing music, Rick. I thought you might have fell back asleep, so I left. You was gone for a bit. Well, it's the same way here. When I got this place, CJ, I had a hell of a lot of work to do here. It's always a lot of work, CJ. I've got fence. I'm gonna have to put fence up. I'm gonna have to build my chicken coops. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff. It's a lot of work. I'm hoping maybe I can get some other campers that don't have anywhere to park their camper. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody will come hang out and help me get some of my work done for a little while. Uh, I'm gonna start off with chickens. For the first couple of years, it's probably gonna be nothing but chickens. But I'll probably get goats, and I don't know. I like goats. I don't know what kind of animals there is out there that wild game that I could kill to eat. I can go fishing. I can eat fish. There's a lot of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can make well, actually not even an intentional community, just a place, people want to stop and hang out for a little bit, need a place to camp, and you know, uh, if I help, maybe I could get them to help me dig my well and stuff. Because I'm gonna have to dig it by hand with a hand auger. No, turkeys, Rick, is one of the things I will raise, though. I love turkey eggs, and I'm not sure about ducks right at the beginning because ducks are really messy, and I really won't have any way to properly take care of ducks. No, no cats. That psycho neighbor done something with my cat, Rick. My cat's been gone over 2 months now. I think he poisoned it. Some of his dead rats came over here in my yard and fell over dead. Big, huge rats, big as my cat. I think he poisoned it because I did find the produce from his dead rats, but I never found my cat's carcass at all. I think that psycho dude killed it. He either killed it or he took it out of the county to another somewhere and dropped it's what I'm saying. Took it somewhere else and dropped it because I've already checked with the animal control here. They don't have my cat. They haven't seen my cat. I got posters and flyers all over everywhere looking for my cat. Nobody's seen it. What's Julimber? I don't know what that is, but yeah, you had me in a dancing mood, Rick. Hell, I was up just a twisting that ass earlier. Then you took my damn music down. He should go buy some land in CJ. The land is cheap. I don't know what he's looking for, but he can get acres. He can buy all the acres he wants. He can buy them 1 acre at a time or two. You know, hell, he's got enough people supporting his channel. They'd probably pay for it for him. I don't got no supporters though. I got to do most of my stuff myself. I mean, people's gonna have to, I need people. I don't mind people coming and staying, but they're gonna actually have to. You only got 4 eggs left. I don't know how many we got left here. I've been buying eggs. I already moved all my chickens out to my friend's chicken farm, and so, but I'm gonna start over because I'm gonna take my egg incubator with me. I can order eggs and hatch those out. And that's the other thing, CJ. I got to get my shed hauled. I got to pay to get it hauled all the way out there from here because it's got everything I own in it. So I got a she shed already fixed up, electric in it, and everything. Yeah, but I want to start mine. I'm gonna do mine on my own. I don't want somebody gonna come back and try to take it away from me, or boot me out of it, or burn me out of it later on. So I don't want to run things like that. You know, I don't run things where people get burnt out just because you don't want them living there, like Slabs does. Now, I might hook onto them and pull them out of there, but I ain't gonna burn them out. I ain't that cold. I ain't that cold blooded. Well, I got a couple people that'll come and help. Probably to start with. So right, yeah, do it myself, and then just let people come and park and hang out and cook out, and just have traveler visitors that'll come help a little bit here and a little bit there. Don't have to be in no hurry. Get a little bit done now and a little bit done as we go. Yeah, because you go into that, and the first thing you know, well, they're going to be trying to kind of say, oh, well, you owe me this half because you didn't do this or that, and you need to leave. No, I ain't having none of that. And then still, I mean, I'll still have this place here. My son's running it. I can always, when I come back through here, I can always stop and park here and rest up. I can plug up to shore power and hook up to water and everything here in my camper. A link? Are you talking to me, Rick? You wanting a panel link, honey? I tried to get on your panel earlier, but I was in the dark for here. I can drop a link. Hang on a minute. There's a link. A long way. It's a long way. I'll be moving from Arkansas all the way to Arizona. It's quite a ways. So it's going to cost me quite a bit to get my shed moved out there. And I don't know how much yet. I got to find the property before I can even get an estimate on getting it moved. Oh, he want my PayPal? Huh. Well, I got a PayPal. You got jumped in Rick's chat. It wasn't me. I must have got there after that. Oh, there's Rick. Hang on. Add to stream. Hey, oh, I like that hat you got on.
Hey, this isn't Rick Sanchez, really.
Oh, well, it sounds like Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, it is Rick Sanchez.
I thought of you. I like that hat
It
you got on that picture, though.
it was for something we bought for Ginger. I kept
What
on
it
that.
was it
It'll
say
do
on it? Prime.
the pricks or bitch or something like that. Oh,
Oh,
pride, pride.
Pride. Okay, Pride. I got you.
Uh,
I couldn't tell
It's
what it said.
not that I'm
Pride.
not into
Okay.
like the gay pride and stuff, but
Oh,
I'll wear it. I mean, I'm not racist
I'll
and
think
I'm
it's a
not.
good looking hat. I like it. I'd wear it.
I bought it off Ginger. Ginger sold it to me, and then well, Ginger sold it to Vinny. I bought it off Vinny.
Yeah. My friend JoJo, sweet lady Mary JoJo. She's also in the
Mm.
UK. I don't know where, but she's my UK lady friend in here.
What have we been doing? Speaking to anyone?
Yeah, I was just letting you know. She's been talking to Phil in there. You know, the
When
getting
you,
to know each other from wherever they live there. I don't know nothing about UK, so I don't
yeah.
know what that stuff is anyway. But yeah,
Oh,
I was just letting
talking
you
to
know
people, innit?
she's my lady friend from the UK.
Hmm. You don't like me, do you? Lipstick.
I do like you. I told you
I
that
wonder
all
if I want it
along.
or
You don't listen. You're a little
not.
spunky, a little spiky,
I,
a little
I
spicy.
tried to listen. It's just that you always overtalk me, is all.
Yeah, yeah, you're a little spicy like the rest of us. You've got your own spicy way.
Spicy.
I call it spicy. Yeah, you're a little spicy in your own way. I'm spicy in my own
I'd
way.
class you as more than spicy, and you class me as more than spicy. So, there you go,
It's like
spicy. That's Rick Sanchez.
Coro calls me sassy. I call it spicy, but you know. So maybe there's
Sassy
another word. Maybe there's
spicy.
another better word. I don't know. I call it spicy.
I like the N word. That's what I'll do. Not getting that idiot that's going on with the paedophile.
Yeah, I like everybody
And
though. I don't use racial profanities in any way because
I like
you
everybody
probably
though.
you
It's
probably
okay,
know I've got a mixed race family, and a lot of my family are
Stella.
mixed race, and that's why I don't do it.
St-
Yeah,
Stella, that guy, that Jose, came to yours and then categorically made a video saying that you raped him or
yeah, and
said
he
that.
lied, and he says he apologized, and Jesse
Well,
thinks he apologized, but listen, he didn't
he didn't. You
apologize.
know, he
Here, this
never
is what he said.
apologized. He didn't
Let me here.
apologize.
No, he's
You've
not
done a lot
going
of
to.
things wrong in life, like when he
Listen, here's what
turned
he
around and
said.
said,
He says, I
"What's that?"
apologize for that thing I said. Okay. He did not come and say, I apologize for saying
Sorry for
that
saying you
lipstick
raped me.
raped me. And he didn't come out and apologize like that. Not like I wanted him to say. He said, I apologize
Lipstick.
for that
He done
thing
that.
I
He done
said.
that though, didn't he? Like
Hmm?
of all the things that you could have said, like when he came to yours, like you went to the shopping and you bought all the shit for Jose to come, and then at the end of it, he turned around and said, and he didn't say it without no like. He just said, "You raped him. You raped him."
Yeah. No thank yous or nothing. No, I fed him. I fed him high dollar while he was here too. He had his favorite
And
pizzas
and
and,
now
and
and
his
now after that,
favorite foods.
he's living with Mike Dibble now. After that,
Yeah, but I think he's
so
scooting out of there now.
so did you rape him?
I don't know where. No, hell no.
How did you know that Mike Dibble was going to be with Jose?
I already knew it ahead of time. I knew. But here's the thing.
Well,
Okay, Jose was already there
I get
before
I know, but how do you know? Like,
before he
are
was
you
let.
are you?
Stop. Let me tell you, Jose was
Go
already
on,
there
sorry.
before he allowed anyone here to know he was there. That's why he was not showing any background, anything but his icon when he come on his panels. But I heard Rick. I mean, excuse me, Rick. I got you on the brain. I heard Mike and I heard Short
you,
Fuse in the background of his
Yeah.
video when I knew he was already there.
Yeah. Well,
And
Stella,
he said,
what's
and
Stella?
Jose
What's
said, I'm
Stella?
going to Nyland.
What's
Jose
Stella?
says himself.
Stella? What's
Mhm.
short fuse up to?
She was there too. And Short
Yeah,
Fuse was fixing to catch a
what's she
bus.
doing? Is what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know what she was doing
Is
there.
she like spending time with Jose and Jose
No,
is never going to get a
Short
woman.
Fuse is in love with Mike.
Well, Mike is start at the same place.
Say it again. I didn't understand it.
Mike's at the same place, trying to fish for cash, fish for gold, should I say?
I'm not sure exactly where that place was. I've never seen
Well,
that place.
who told you? Is it just something that you've heard in the background?
Nobody told me. You could see it and you could hear it. Jose
Like,
says at
so,
first, he says,
so like I
I'm
say, it's
going to
just something you found
Nyland.
out for yourself.
Jose first says, I'm going to Nyland. Then he changed it and said he was going to that other
To
little town
that,
on up. But
can you
then,
imagine?
and during this
Can you
same
imagine someone like
time,
Jose going to there? Fuck
mhm.
that. No chance. Can you imagine?
No, Jose
Jose,
went there. Yeah.
he's come from there. Lipstick chick raped me, and I'm going there. Mike Dibble's not supposed to be on the video
Well,
that I've
I'm
just done.
telling
It comes up.
what
So
I'm waiting to see is
what's
what he's
Leah?
going to tell when he gets away from there. He's going to have a bunch of he's going to be telling some
So
stories, and we're not going to be able to figure out what's truth or what's fiction when he leaves
what's he
there.
trying to get through the lipstick? What's he trying to do?
I don't know what he's trying to do. I honestly don't.
Well, I know that he's trying to bring a paedophile back in our community. I don't think that's a clever idea. And Evan said not. You said not.
No, I
And
think Jose went there honestly to get his short fuse, to get his
I don't.
love that he fell in love with back. That was
I
there
don't think he
because
can though.
she
You
fell in
know.
love with my. Yeah, but you got to realize everything's weird to Jose. Jose don't have the same mind frame we
Yeah, I
all
know
do.
what I'm saying still is I don't think that he's capable of like having an affair with a woman. I don't think that he's that
No,
way
he isn't.
inclined.
No, he isn't because of the Kleinfelters. I'm telling. No, he isn't. He can't.
How do you know that he's got Klinefelter syndrome? How do you know that?
Well, it's just all the symptoms he has is
How do
all.
you know that?
I don't know it for a fact.
Well,
Listen,
it is Kleinfelter. Yeah, yeah, it does have Kleinfelter.
the only
Some
thing he ever said
same
that
as
he does
Andy
have
Millenarch,
his
same as Andy
disability
Millenarchis
that he
does.
has is something about his ankles. Okay,
Was that
that
because of the weight on his ankles or?
no. He said he has something physically wrong with his ankles. That's why when he was here, he rode a hover around with those little electric cars around in the Walmart here. And he said it then. I don't remember. Just ask him; he'll tell you. He's got some
Well,
kind of
I know
something
that when he was
physically
around
wrong with his
Lipstick, you said that
ankles that
it was a.
he can't.
You,
But yeah,
you,
he could walk 50,000 miles packing a 50-pound backpack and
you said he
dragging a
kept around
50-pound
there.
dog.
He came around there. You paid the money for like his eats and his drinks and things, and
Yeah,
he just
he bought
laid there
three. He bought three
like a
trips
lazy bastard. Is that all
Coke
he
when he
was?
was here, and he bought
Is it all
four
he was?
tickets.
Lipstick? Was he just a lazy bastard?
Yeah, and here's the thing: is you don't want to ask him to do anything because
I can't believe he said that you
people
raped him.
told me to give him things to do. Okay, so I
Do you know how bad
tried
that
that,
is, Lipstick?
but he will fuck it up so you
He
won't
actually
ask
put a
him to
video up
do
saying that
anything
you raped
else.
him.
I don't know why he did that. I have no idea.
Well,
You're going to ask him
what
those
else
questions.
does he do, really? To be fair,
I never went in his room,
can't
period.
believe it.
I never went into his
Well, I
room
know that
to
you.
date him.
I also know that you never raped him. I know
Oh,
you
I
never
know I
raped him, but
didn't.
he didn't stop him from fucking putting up a video saying that you did rape him.
Well, yeah, you people
And I
can
was
do
going out with
whatever.
Mike Dibbles.
They can say whatever they want. It's not going to make it true, and I don't care. Hell, if I want Dick
True.
Rick, all I got to do is walk out in the road and holler at that psycho dude over there because I've
Dick.
been with him before. I fucked him for years, okay, and then when we broke it off, that's when we started having falling outs. But
So
all I got to do is holler
Stella,
across the road. You want some pussy, baby? Come here. And believe me, that dude's gonna be all
why did
over
you
it. I don't
why
need
did
to
you let him in?
have, huh?
What did it turn on? Did he approach you of coming to yours, or did you approach him of coming to yours?
Who?
I bet he
Jose?
never. I bet he never. Yeah, Jose. I bet he never realized that that motherfucker was gonna shit
No,
you straight in the fucking panties.
no. I mean, I never knew. I never made no. Jester. As a matter of fact, yeah, I told him I'm not interested in you, Jose. Jose thought I was mad at him one day. He said I didn't
I'm
like him. I said, Jose, if I was
trying to
mad at
work
you,
out,
I said I would
trying
have
to
done
work
knocked
out,
you the fuck
Stella.
out, dude. You be picking yourself up off the floor asking me that shit.
I'm trying to
Ask him
work
back in
out
town.
why he'd say that.
I don't know why he said what he said and why he does what he does. Why he tells
Well,
the
I
little
mean,
stories he
I
does.
mean, I don't like not specifically because I don't mind Evan, I don't mind you, I don't mind other people,
Okay, here, let
but
me tell you something.
I would never do what Jose done to you, and then
Yeah, listen,
stay
if
by your
Jose's
house and then
money,
turn around and
right?
say you raped me.
Jose would sell his own mother out for money. Okay, I'm telling you.
He did
Now
right.
listen, if I would have raped him, he'd have been straight down to the police station filing charges. Believe me, he
Yeah,
would have.
but Stella, did you not ask him to yours? You asked him to come to yours, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but it was after he got. Remember when he got beat up really, really bad, and
Oh yeah,
I felt his life
what
was in
Evan called as
danger.
mongoloid. He got beaten mongoloid.
He got beat. Yeah, he got beat mongoloid. He got beat silly. He got beat worse than Sam did.
I like that.
Honestly, it
I
was
wish
right
that he got
after
beaten
that,
more
and
mongoloid.
I was actually worried for his safety.
If anybody actually comes across Jose in the streets, I will give you $200 if you beat him mongoloid.
Me?
N- anybody will beat him up first. I can't stand Jose. He's a liar, right? He said you raped him, right? It was a lie,
Yeah.
and then he
Hell,
disappeared off the
if
face of
I'd
the
have
earth.
did it, me, I'd have been out there telling the world because I tell the world
And
everything I do.
Stella, I know you didn't rape him. Fucking
No,
hell.
I know I
He,
didn't.
he accused you of it
I
all.
like a little. I like honestly. I like. I saw. I went here recently and looked at his porn hub. I did. It was recently though. It wasn't when he was here or even after he left. It was just recently. I did go to his porn
Oh,
hub and look, and I like a little more package than that. Okay. Um. You know.
Stella, Jose definitely doesn't watch Pornhub. He's that insidious and that like little gay is like a gay affleck. He doesn't know what a pussy is. If it come up and then said suck me, he has no idea.
No, and that little fib he told, I don't even think Short Fuse put her hand on his penis because then he tried
I
taking
don't
it
know who
back
she
after
is. I don't
he
know who
said
she is,
that
Stella.
about her. Remember, he said she touched his penis when they were in the tent. This was when he first out there at his camp.
Is it
She didn't do
is
that
this when there
either.
was this when there was like a what are they fucking called? He asked for money obviously all the time just to go into a hotel. Is this when him and Short Fuse was in a hotel?
No, this is when they were in the tent out there with that, and I think that's still another one of his relatives with that Panama kid. They're right there in the camp with Panama Kid and sleeping. I'm gonna assume maybe. I think
Still,
in the
I think that
probably.
if Jose did come back, right? See if Jose turned up here, I think you'd be like, "Oh, hello, Jose. How are you doing, Jose? How are everything?" You treat him
No,
as like,
Jose can't come here because I'm fixing to leave and I've already moved my family into here. Okay, my family's
"Oh, I see."
will not.
So
They will,
is he blew his limit now? Not welcome.
well, it's not that. It's because there's
Elia,
people here that aren't gonna allow him to be here, and I'm gonna be leaving soon. I'm just here till
I'm
I get my paperwork
talking to
where everybody
Stella.
out of here.
Stella was saying about Jose how
No,
she
if
came up on
Jose, if
his
I didn't
stream.
have family here,
Do you know Jose?
I
Do
would
you know how
honestly,
Stella
I'd
was?
let Jose come sleep in his
Well,
tent
he
so
put
I
up a
could whoop his
video saying that
ass.
Stella was
I'd let
raped.
him bring his tent and he could sleep
Well, he
outside
put
so
that
I could
on, and then he was with Mike Dibble, wasn't he? So, I'm talking to Stella now.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's fine.
do
Yeah, we always talk. Go ahead.
you want some, Leanne, what do you think? Do you want some? This big dick? Do you want to
I
see
knew
it?
that's what you did a while ago. You went out to go get you some.
have
That's why you
have you
disappeared.
ever? Do you know who
I
is?
knew
Have you
what
ever?
you did.
Stella, do you know who like 3 degrees of Kevin Bacon is? Have you ever heard of that? Like 3 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Like, everyone is within like a such amount of time of Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, I
Have
don't
you
really
ever heard of
honestly
that?
I don't care for bacon. I'll eat
Well,
turkey bacon. I honestly don't.
well,
I don't care for grease.
I
Grease,
am.
grease.
I am. My dick. This is the truth. My dick is pretty much would be causing issues if they'd seen it. It's do you know what
Yeah,
do you know
I do like my
do you know
package.
what Tremors is? Have you ever seen?
What?
Do you know what Tremors is with Kevin Bacon?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what Trevor is? Well, that's what my dick looks like. The tremor.
Yeah. I mean, well, you
Something
should be
underneath the
proud of it
floor.
then. You
That's
should be
Rick's dick.
proud of it then. But I
Yeah.
honestly don't, I don't care about, thin, short, skimpy meat and all that. I like a nice, thick, firm package, one that can get the job done and
A nice firm package, she said, Lil.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't like a little skimpy, little thing like Sam's and Jose's and that kind of little stuff. I mean, I
I don't think Jose
you
would
know, not
have
that
a dick.
not that it's
Would it
I got
actually look like?
a huge thing. And I'll
Something
be
ridiculous.
honest, my shit's tight, and it's always been tight, because I don't have sex a lot, and I joke around. I say it's
What is it?
so tight you
Dial
can't
one
drop a straight pin in it with
dial
sledgehammer.
1-900 sex a
Tight.
lot.
If
You
somebody that
know,
has sex a lot, it gets it all.
well, that's what it is,
Does
isn't
stretch it
it?
stretches it out more.
It's mix a lot. Dial 1-900 mix a lot. Shake those nasty farts. Till I
Yeah,
got back.
but like I said, when I need it, I know where to go get it. Or I can get it. And I know where to get it. It's just
Yeah,
that
I know, but
I don't have to go
you
hunt it. In other words.
you're gonna be foul to it if I ever actually do turn up in that situation over on the US. You're like, oh my God, it's Rick Sanchez. I go, yes, it is Rick Sanchez. Now buckle up, because I'm gonna fuck you to death.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a weird person.
Rick, leave me
I like
alone,
sex
Rick.
in the lake. I
Ugh.
like it leaned up against a tree, across the hood of a car. I mean, I'm kind of freaky. I don't like bed sex is boring, you know. I'd
Do
rather
you
be
mean?
doing it
Do,
standing up in a doorway, leaned over, touching my toes. I mean, I don't know. I
do you
just
mean? 'Cause tonight, baby, I
yeah,
wanna
there
get
you go.
freaky with you.
I can look at Rodney. He says I can back it up to a wall and pop out a brick.
Back it up. Oh,
Rodney cracks me
that's
up.
what a good job buddy's been doing, isn't it? He's been backing up to a wall to make it seem like, well, it's his daughter. I can't. I shouldn't really. Oh, I don't really give a fuck because it's me that says it.
Yeah.
I phoned his daughter up. I found his daughter's number. His daughter works as a whore. Her name is what's her name now? The one that's good job buddy's daughter. In there. In there.
Hell, I went to the strip club with the other neighbor that used to live over where Psycho Dude lives now. I went to the strip club with him and his friend, and the girls down there wanted me to come to work for them. I'm actually a good
Yeah.
dancer.
Well, you'll be all right then if
I'm
you
a
can get in there
sexy
with as a
dancer. Let's
being a
put it
girl.
that way. I can dance very sexily. Um,
Excellent.
kind of like kind. I do. I dance sexy. And the strippers wanted me to go to work there. I said, "Honey, I'm too damn old. This job is for you young girls. I done
Oh,
had my
how old are you now, Lipstick?
take it. I me. I'll be
Yeah.
60. I'll be 67 in September the 15th. I was born
Do
1954.
do you think I'm ever going to make it out to America to like sit with you?
Sure, I
I,
told you, come
hope,
on. If you
I
need
hope
a
I
green
do.
card, if you need a green card, I'll marry you temporarily. Get your ass over here if you want to come. I
Well,
will.
we can't do
I
that.
already told you that.
I think you'll probably be dead before I try it.
So here's the thing. See, if you marry me before I die, you get to collect all my money the rest of your life as an inheritance. As a uh, seriously, it
I,
ain't much. You'll get a
I
collect.
don't think I
You'll
could do
collect a
it.
check on me
Could you
forever.
actually get that?
Yeah.
UK people for green cards. It's not like
I mean,
people from weird fucking
but
Muslim faiths
green
and stuff.
cards aren't cheap. They're not cheap. They're not cheap, and they're not. I'll be honest. I think somebody from the UK could get here easier than someone from Canada. Because
Hmm.
I had a lady friend in Canada. Listen,
Well,
and she was
Canada's
married to a
part of
guy
the UK, isn't it?
in
Lipstick.
Minnesota for years. She tried. She
Canada's
kept
part of
getting
the
turned
UK, isn't it?
down for her
Lipstick.
green card, and I don't know why.
Lipstick. Canada's part of the UK, isn't it? They got the Queen on the money and stuff.
I have no idea.
Canada's money. Canada's money is different to. Right,
Yeah,
because money
but
in it.
Canada's a lot different. Like I said, my friend died before she ever got to come here and live with her own husband. She actually died. She died of cancer before she ever
I
even
think
got
I'd
to come
go.
live
I'd
here.
definitely go over to Joe's house because I know that I'm gonna get treated like a fucking like, a king. So I'll go over to Joe's. Well, you don't live anywhere near Oklahoma, do you?
Yeah, I'm about 3.5 hours to my daughter's, but I'm only about maybe a couple hours from here to Suicidal Porn Stars. He's
Have you
between. He's kind of between me
do you
and my
speak to Joe?
daughter, huh?
Do you speak to Joanne?
Do I speak to Joanne?
Hmm.
No, she doesn't speak to me. I don't think she likes me. I don't speak to her about her. I just don't bother her at
Why do
all.
you think that she doesn't like you?
I have no idea. She just doesn't. I've seen a few little things she said in other people's chats. I just ignore it, let it go.
Well, she's not. She's like a really nice person. I've had plenty of things off Joanne. Being an, I was going to say Australian, being an American to an English person. Well, as you know, I've
Now
loved
I
and
would
known
stop
Joanne
by
for nearly
and
4 years, haven't
I would
I?
stop and visit Becca and Rodney though. If I'm going through that direction, which I would be
Mm.
maybe if I'm going up to Colorado, I probably could. It just depends on which way I head when I go out.
So, when you come back on April, the end of April, is that does that all of your shit just disappeared, all gone? You're not owned up on buying nothing.
No, I'm not. I'm planning on leaving here, hopefully in April. I've
No,
got no
I don't mean that
work
lipstick.
to do on my vehicle. It's what's going to
I
take so
mean,
long, and I'm waiting on that damn stimulus check from our sorry government so I can get my van worked on. I'm serious. I need that money to get my van repaired so I can get out of here. I got a lot of work to do. Hey, Lisa.
where you gonna go to lipstick? Are you gonna sell up what you've got and then move on,
No,
or
no, 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 no,
are you
no,
gonna?
no. I told you I've already got family moved in here they're already moved in.
Yeah, no, what
They moving in.
your
I'm
family
moving
was
out.
concerned with was that what's his
No,
name?
I'm keeping
A
this
fucking
property. This property will be in my family forever, as long with any other properties that I'll buy
you
along
know,
the way.
you said you were gonna rent it to that fucking light skinned black boy who's half a Chinese and fucking crashed. Don't know where he crashed.
Who Dio?
Dion, yeah.
No, no, no. Dio lived here for about 8 years or so with me. He rented from me for a long period of
So,
time.
all right,
He
so
he left here and
can I ask you, lipstick,
he moved to Colorado.
rather than ask him,
Uh-huh.
what happened with it? Who did he kill? I know that he crashed. He
He
had his brother in the car.
he didn't kill anybody, honestly, or he would have spent some time in jail, believe me.
So where did he crash then?
I met him after all this happened, and all I know is basically same thing you know what he said. So
I don't know. It
uh,
doesn't does it not ring true? It doesn't ring true
he
to him.
doesn't
He's
really remember a lot of it. So I asked him
exactly what
and
when he goes
but
into when he wakes up in the hospital, lipstick, and goes, "Where did I crash? What happened to me?" And then he
well,
doesn't
I'll
remember.
let you know.
He doesn't remember that.
Let me
So
tell
what
you
happened
about
to you?
his brother.
Would you remember when someone told you what happened
Well,
to
his
you? Oh,
brother's not.
I don't know.
Listen, his brother is not going to tell him the truth because during his time of being in the hospital and being in the coma and doing all that, he got his Social Security. He got a rather large amount of back pay, okay,
Mm.
that got paid
No,
to his brother due to the fact
no,
that his
no. It
payee.
wasn't.
Now,
No,
let me
it
see.
wasn't because he couldn't even remember his brother when he came home.
Right. His money got, and his brother blew all of his back pay. He got none of it. None, not a dime. He got a lot of back pay, not a little bit like I got. He got a lot. Okay.
And I just completely spunked it up the wall, not using it properly.
No, he couldn't. He wasn't even like coherent enough to use it. That's why they put his brother as his payee, and his
That's what I
brother
was
went
saying to
out and blew
him.
it all on probably drugs and shit.
Lipstick.
I don't know.
That's
You
what I
know,
was saying to that Dion. Like, you must know,
Dion's a nice
like,
guy. He really
when
is.
you woke up in the morning, right? Fair enough. I understand he's been in a car crash, but he must ask, like, who did I crash into? And he's
He
like, oh, no
probably
one,
did, and
no one knows.
like I said, his brother that confiscated all his money is probably not going to tell him anything.
No, he was in the car crash with his brother. his brother gave him the car key while he drove home. Then he crashed. I was there. I was there. I've already been through
Yeah,
it then.
I didn't. I don't know. I didn't know. I knew he had a car crash. That's all I knew. I didn't know who was there or anything until you asked. I had no idea about none of that
But
because
let's
I
be
didn't
fair.
ask.
Let's
It
be
wasn't
fair,
none of my
lipstick.
business, and I didn't ask.
Let's be fair, lipstick. If you had a car crash and you woke up, the first thing you'd say is, "What happened?" Innit? What the fuck happened? Well,
No, I would
he
have woke
doesn't.
up and I would have first. I would have probably said, "Where am I at? Why am I
Yeah,
here?
well, yeah. Where am I at? What's
Why am
happened?
I
No,
here?"
that type of thing.
Um,
He doesn't. It's like, he, I was outside the back of his um, what's it
because you're
called? Like,
well. Here's first
comma.
off, you're
Say
in
it.
a
So like comma there.
here
He
in the
get.
United
He
States.
gave me the key. Said, "Give me the
No, they
key
would have
to the
they would
car."
have probably
He
had
flicked the car. Hang on, lipstick. Gave him the key to the car. Then he drove with his brother in the car. Crashed. And he doesn't know where he crashed. What he crashed into.
But here's let me explain something to you. In the United States, if there had been anybody killed or even massively hurt, okay, his
Mm.
car insurance has to pay these people first off. And the
Yeah.
police will come in your room and they'll put a pair of handcuffs on you and they'll handcuff you to that bed and you
But
won't
the
move until you're able to get
lipstick.
out of there and go to court and get be bonded from
Lipstick.
jail. And you'll be
He was never.
moved. I'm
It
trying to
was
tell
never
you though
paid,
how they
was
do
it?
here, honey. And you will be moved from that hospital to a jail and then bonded from jail to there. So,
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Well,
and I'm
the
sure he
guy,
was in, and
Dion,
I'm sure
was.
he was in that. What do you call? They had me in there. Then that private hospital section, intensive care. Most likely he was in intensive care. I was in there. I've been in intensive care before. They don't let nobody in there to see you. So he couldn't have talked to anybody other
Shut
than
up, lipstick.
hospital
You
personnel.
carrying on now.
No, I'm
You
telling you
carrying
right.
on now.
Here
All I'm saying is what we've been
I'm just
told
saying I've
about
been
him.
there and he would have been
Lipstick,
in intensive care.
lipstick. He didn't say he was
Hmm.
in intensive care. He said he was in a coma. And I said, when he woke
Right.
up, I said,
Yeah.
what's the first thing you done? Did you speak to anyone? Who was around you? I went, nobody. What did you do?
No,
Nothing.
he was
I
in
don't know.
this.
So
No,
what did you do?
but it was in
What did
Virginia, I
Dion?
believe.
What did you crash
Yeah.
into? I don't know.
I
You
don't
must have
know.
asked. Did I crash like I'm
He could have just
suspecting?
run off the road and hit
He
a tree for all I know. I really don't know
no,
what he crashed
he
into.
crashed straight on into
He's lucky
a
he didn't
car
go
crash,
off
will say,
into a lake
and
and they all drowned.
he killed
Is
two
where he's
kids.
lucky.
He killed two kids, and that's as simple as it is.
He killed you. How do you know? If he killed anybody, though, seriously, he would have been in prison.
Well, he never said anything, did he?
I mean,
So,
actually he would have been in prison if he
he was
killed
in
any.
a.
If he would have killed anybody, that would have been considered here involuntary manslaughter, and you would
Yeah,
go to prison for that. You would have been in prison.
but
Believe me.
he's incapable to ask. So we had a crash. I said, you say,
Well, that's what I'm telling you. It wouldn't
where
matter
did you
if
crash,
any.
Dion?
That's why I'm back to the
And he goes,
beginning.
I don't know. I
If
said,
he would have been,
well,
if he'd have been
did you
in a
not?
crash
Hang on a
involved
second. Hang on a second, lipstick. So I said,
in, okay,
where did you crash, Dion? I went, I don't know. I said, well, did you not ask where you crashed? Like, where you crashed into?
I've never asked
No.
him
Said,
where he crashed.
when you woke up in the morning, did you see your brother? Yeah, your brother was there. So what happened that day? I got given the key by my brother, went to go for a walk, ended up driving the car and crashed. What did he crash into? I think he crashed. I think he ruined two people's lives, three people's lives. He didn't just crash into a fucking signpost.
No, he could have hit a pole, a tree. Like I said,
And
he could. He's
yes,
lucky he didn't go
exactly,
off
lipstick,
a bridge into a
lipstick,
lake.
and he could have also hit a car traveling onto him, but he
Yeah,
can't
and
remember that. He can't remember it.
yeah, but he can't remember. But the police will damn sure remember.
Of course,
You, it don't matter
that's
if
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
remember or not.
Lipstick.
The police
What I'm
will
saying is,
arrest you.
of course, he can remember, darling, because he can remember when he woke up what happened to us, and he
I
just
mean,
went
I've been
by
up
the
there,
by.
but I mean,
He knows
I wasn't
exactly
hurt
what
that
happened.
bad, but I got up and walked away. But I never had amnesia or anything from it. I can still remember them like it happened
No, you
today.
won't do.
My car wrecks.
You're gonna be one of those. You'll be one of
I mean,
those
just keep the
cunts that
car
just
up in the
lives
middle of the
until
road. Wasn't nobody
like
around.
90 odd. You aren't you?
Yeah.
Lipstick forever. She's 92 years of age now. Oh, go on, have an argument with her. She's 92, Rick. Doesn't
Uh,
matter. She'll still
I'm not
fucking. She'll
92.
still.
But
She'll still.
but I'm serious,
She'll still
Rick.
overtalk me.
Now, I don't know how they work in the UK and other countries, but in the United States, seriously,
Mm,
if you're especially in intensive care, because they do it here, if you're in intensive care and you harmed anybody, any
mm.
way, shape, or form, whether you bumped into them with your car, your bicycle, you know, if you punched them down in the street,
See,
or
I
if you
I
rode a
think that as well.
refrigerator on top
Lipstick.
of
I
them by
would.
hand, they will come into your
They're
room in
like
intensive care and they will handcuff you to that bed until you're well
perfect.
enough to be transported to a jail. Okay, I'm just explaining to you
Brilliant.
how it is here. And then
Hmm.
you go to
Yeah, no, yeah.
jail, and then you get bonded out from jail there. Okay.
He wasn't bonded out, was he? He took a
I don't
key
know.
from his
I don't
brother
know. I don't
and then
know either way.
drove and then crashed.
I know his brother
That's what
defeated
I was.
taking all his money.
Lipstick,
I told him I'd have
lipstick.
hunted him
That's
down, took it out of his
lipstick,
ass.
lipstick. That's what I was trying to ask him. Like, you
I
you
don't know
crashed. You went, yeah, crashed. So what did you crash into? Like, I don't know.
that.
So
I
did
don't know
did you
either.
not ask? Oh,
No, I didn't.
I think you crashed into a family.
Yeah, well, you're entitled to your opinion, same as everybody else. I didn't ask because honestly it wasn't none of my business. He told me what he wanted to tell me, as he wanted to tell me, and I never asked questions because it wasn't none of my business. Uh-oh, where'd Rick go? Rick, you left, but I never asked. No, I didn't drop him. He just fell off. He just left or fell off. Maybe he dropped his signal. I do that sometimes. If he's not in chat. If he comes back in, he can come back up. I don't mind answering his questions, but there's some things I don't know answers. Yeah, it wasn't any of my business. You know, he told me that he had a car crash. He told me what basically happened. That's all I knew about him. That I knew that's how he got disabled, and that's all I know. And believe me, if he honestly, y'all know how it is here in the United States. If you wrecked and hurt anybody, you wouldn't even have to wreck and hurt anybody. Okay, if you would have tripped over somebody in the street and you hurt them, they would still, and you got took to the hospital. Yeah, you would be. They would handcuff you to your bed right there in the ICU. They will handcuff you until you're able to get up and go to a jail, and then they'll take you to jail, and then they'll bond you out from jail there. So yeah, I mean it's no big deal. Like I said, I don't care. And Dio has a green card. So believe me, if he was wanted or anything or had any kind of records, he wouldn't have a green card because he was born in Japan. Thank you, Benny. Rodney, you're so funny. I gotta, I'm gonna, I gotta get my tobacco because I've got to make cigarettes real quick. I'm gonna let these dogs out. I'm here, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. Hang on. I'm gonna let these dogs out and I'm gonna roll cigarettes. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be. It's going to be an achy breaky day today, y'all, because of this dang cool ass weather. I didn't know it was going to be so cool today. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Yep. Yeah, I was in Rick's chat earlier, and he disappeared for a while, and I got bored waiting, so I just decided to come over here and go live a few minutes because I got to roll cigarettes and I got to get a shower, and then I'm going to go down and go file those papers, that motion to get my guns back. I don't know if I'll get anything else back, but at least those I can get back. Andrew, somebody said you got your surgery postponed. Uh, are you going back soon to get that, or are you gonna wait? Because I was gonna ask you how it was, but somebody said that you had it postponed. So I love you, Greenie. I love you, love you, love you. Hell, I've been in a bunch of car wrecks. That's probably why my body's all jacked up like it is. I've been in tons of car wrecks. The last one, a divorce lawyer hit me in his brand new Cadillac. That's the one that actually disabled me, though. I had to have back surgery after that one. I love you too, Granny. Yep. Rick was actually playing some good music over on his channel. He was playing Walk This Way, Talk This Way. He was playing some good songs this morning over there. I was jamming out. Oh yeah, he is, Andrew. I was supposed to meet him right after Jose left here, but AZ didn't show up. But I had another YouTuber came, and and he stayed here a couple weeks. But I invited AZ here. He went somewhere else instead and didn't come this direction. Oh no, I was up dancing, Lisa. I was up dancing probably 4 or 5 o'clock earlier. I don't remember now what time it was. I was dancing to Rick's music. I really was. He had it going on. There's Basic Bob. Oh, drinking my coffee. uh, yeah, Rick's a little spicy. I think I'm more spicy than Rick is. Rick just goes about it a different direction. He does his things differently than I do. But I don't. I would not invent that somebody had a car wreck and killed people when you know if he honestly if he would have there would have been more to it. And I would have probably honestly I'd have probably never met Dio had he have been involved in an accident where people were actually injured or killed. Yeah, Google's monitoring. I already told him to come here. If he want, I can get him a green card probably. He's gonna have to marry my old ass though, because that's the only way I know of to get. Unless you're coming here to work. Now he could say he's coming here to work. He could get a green card that way, I believe too. I'm not sure. Okay, Vinny. I won't. I have to ask Evan and Joe anyway, if I can, because I'm already legally online married to Evan, and Joe Bawyer is my boyfriend. So, uh, uh, boy, this is a y'all ever get a pack of rolling tubes and get one that's all jacked up? Huh? I just found one. The paper around the filter's like extra long and floppy. I'm tearing it off. I can still use it. I'm not going to waste it long as it'll roll a cigarette. That's the first one I've seen jacked up like that, though. Yep. Well, Evan and I are officially YouTube married, but I do have a YouTube boyfriend too, and I'm lucky he puts up with all my nonsense. I thought I put the link in there. Here, I'll drop it again. I'd already dropped it. I didn't. I thought he saw it. There. Oh, I didn't see it, honey. It was in the chat because I dropped it earlier. There, it's in there again. Anybody, Evan, if you're still here, if you want to come up, honey. I wasn't looking at the chat. Well, shit. But there's the link. And Benny, whoever wants to come up, just holler at me. I don't know if Evan's still here or not. I got to get his permission before I can marry Rick anyway, because that ain't how that works. I have to get permission. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you keep it going. Yeah, keep it putting in there in case he comes back or anybody. If you want to come up, Benny, you can. You know that. No, like I said, see, when I'm sitting here, I read the chat from my phone, which is in front of me, and my device that I'm streaming from is to my left. So, and I didn't hear a click saying someone was in the basement. So I didn't know Evan was wanting. Oh, he wanted the link. He wasn't in the basement. Okay, but I thought it was already in the chat. That and I didn't see it. I didn't see it in there. I've been reading the chat unless I got up to let the dogs out. I did do that. I stepped away for a second. Yep, yep. I guess so. Well, Rick never did tell me yes or no if he wants to marry me or not. Whew, I'm wheezing this morning for some reason. I just hope we don't get in a car wreck. Hey, I nearly wrecked my van and camper. When I went to Oklahoma and came back, I nearly flipped that damn camper. I kid you not. I think my camper brake caught locked up. I hit a low place in the road and I tapped the brake. And all of a sudden, my whole van and camper started rocking and a swaying. I thought I was going to flip it. I ain't kidding you. Luckily, there was no traffic on that road. Uh-oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Just one second, Andrew. Hang on, honey. Uh-oh. Mm. Okay. Here, Evan. That's Evan. Evan.
What's going on?
All right, baby. I was making sure it's you. Go ahead. How you doing?
Good, how you?
Oh, just sitting here boo-hawing around.
Right on.
I thought I'd do a short live stream. I gotta go into town today and turn in these serial numbers on my guns.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm going to get the uh my tablet, my iPad, and my phone back because for some reason um I can't get the serial numbers from ATT. Okay, me and Dio's both tried. So I'm gonna I got my all of them for my guns though. Every one of them, even the ones they didn't they didn't write down that they took. Okay, I'm turning them all in. Every gun that disappeared from my camper during that raid, I'm turning them in to them. That way, if they've got them in their holding down there anywhere, they got to find them and give them back. They
Mm,
got them in their evidence room.
no, they are.
So that's 9 instead of 3. See, three's all they said they took, but there was 9 guns uh in my safe, in my locking gun safe that they busted open and got inside of. And I know
Mm,
for a fact they went in the gun safe because that's where they removed the assorted ammunition that they said they took and the
mm,
rifle, the 9mm rifle that they said they took. They're not going to go in there and leave 6 other guns in there. They're not going to. They've got them. They know they've got them, and I want them back. And leave 6 other guns. Oops, sorry. I was opening my thing back up. I had to send somebody a link. Okay. I'm rolling cigarettes.
Man, they've been doing that since forever. They did something similar to my mom back in the day.
Yeah,
With
they do it a lot around here. I've noticed. And here's what's funny is once they get people's guns, they drop all the drug charges that were involved. They did that to the ones that were here, the ones that actually went to prison. They actually dropped all the drug charges and charged them for my guns that wasn't even on his property.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
they can fight it and get out of prison. because all
Yeah,
mine's
it's just
from home.
stacking. They just like to stack charges, like like
Right.
whoever you can have 10 people in a room, and if the drugs are within arm's reach of everyone, 10 people get charged.
I had two other friends go through the same thing. I had another lady. Hers happened right after mine did in a different situation. She don't even smoke cigarettes or pot or nothing. She's like me. She didn't do anything, but she went to jail in a drug bust. She took it to the jury and she beat it. She got out.
And you know what's fucked up, Lippy, is by winning a case in America, all it does is make you a target for the cops.
Right. That's why I got to get out of here.
Do you see? That's the most fucked up stuff. You should win a case, and people should be happy because you won. Instead, they crucify you.
Worse than that, in the last month, they've still been back here twice looking for the guns that they didn't get during the raid because, like I said, I took them out of state and stored them, a few of the guns, because, I had more. I had over 20 something guns registered in my name. And they've been back here twice looking for those guns that they didn't get during the first raid. They also came back after I bailed out of jail and raided me again looking for drugs, brought the drug dog. They harassed me for at least 8 months after the first 8 months after I got out of jail. Police was here 3 to 4 times a week for some different thing, harassing me and raiding me, re-raiding me. It's just harassment, one after another after another. And now and
What
then they let it go for a few months, and then they started back again. It was after what got them coming back out here was after I got the SWAT from the YouTubers. Remember that when when the police came here, when Jose was here, and I got swatted, they called the police.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Damn.
yeah. Then after that, they started. They
You
said
got
that day you hadn't been on our radar in a while. After that, that's when they started coming back out here yet again, looking for them guns. They've been here twice, accusing me of shooting guns, having guns, and I've told them they know for a fact I don't have any guns because they're still in the police wherever.
custody.
Yeah, but but the last time they came, I looked at the police officer and the guy and that chick that was with him. There was two Carlos, and I said, I guess you all do know that all those felony and drug charges, all the charges have been thrown out of court on me, and they hauled ass out of here, and I haven't seen them since, except for the other
Yeah,
morning
'cause
when I
you
saw one
know.
drive past here. One drove by, but they didn't stop.
Bro, they love it when a motherfucker can't defend themselves. It's like fighting a punching bag and thinking you're a boxer. That shit
Right.
don't punch back, you
Right.
know.
Well, you got to fight because if you don't fight,
You
you're
have
going
to.
to end up sitting in jail or prison the rest of your life for something you didn't do. And
Yep.
and I'm a firm believer that probably I'm going to say at least 40% of the people that are sitting in prisons didn't commit any crimes.
Yeah, it's out there,
I'm not
man.
saying a lot of them didn't because they most likely did. I'm just saying there's a lot sitting in there because either they couldn't fight it, couldn't bail out of jail, they couldn't fight it, they got crap lawyers, they didn't know to get rid of those crap lawyers. The crap
Oh,
lawyers
for
made them take a
sure.
plea bargain, you know, which I just flat refused all the way through it. I just kept turning them down. The last one was like a walking paper, and I still turned it down. They was going to give me 1 year suspended, okay, on probation, 1 year probation suspended, and I still turned it down.
Fuck yeah, why wouldn't you, man?
I mean, that's like a walking paper right there, but I wasn't taking that either. I wasn't taking nothing but free and clear. That's it. I wasn't
That
accepting
shows
nothing.
you're innocent.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. Yeah, exactly. And I've told them all along. And even the lady down at the court-appointed lawyer's office, she told me when I went in there talked to her the other day. She said, "I knew you were not guilty from the minute you walked in here, and the first minute I talked to you." And I said, "Well, too bad we couldn't convince somebody else that I wasn't. If I could have got a decent lawyer, I could, but he kept giving me them junk lawyers that I kept fighting with and getting rid of them." I had 4 lawyers. 4. Okay. 2 in each court. 2 in drug court and 2 in the lower court for the misdemeanors. 2 different lawyers, or 4 different lawyers. And I told them, if they're not going to fight for me and try to help me in my case, I'm going to get rid of them. And I already told that judge that when we come back in court the next time, I said, I'm fixing to file a Marsden motion on this lawyer. We're going to fire him and get somebody different in here that can do their job. And I told him why. And so next time I went in there, they gave me a different lawyer automatically. But the prosecuting attorney's office is the one that stepped up, made a motion to the judge to dismiss those charges,
Right.
and she did. But they still gave me a different lawyer because they knew I wasn't gonna go up in front of that judge with that same piece of shit lawyer they gave me. Hell no. And then I'm going to contact the who is that? The civil rights lawyer people. And I'm after I'm all said and done, I'm out of here. I'm going to contact them, and I'm going to have a lawsuit put in, hopefully, if I can get them to do it, from the civil rights lawyers, uh, about all the damages they did here, all the stuff they tore up, and I'm going to go through civil rights, and they got damn good lawyers there. But I got to get out of here first. And it won't cost me anything either for them to fight because of them trying to take away all my gun rights and stuff. They couldn't help me with my felony charges. I already contacted them. Okay, they couldn't help me with that at all. Good morning, Jasmine. Um, so anyway, last night Jose was trying to call me and text me, and I don't know if he's okay or not. But the calls that were coming in were attached to a different name. I done forgot what I said. I have to go look. It wasn't Jose Sanders though. The phone he's calling from was attached to a name. Hang on a minute. Jerome Sanders, and he says, "Call me. It's Jose." But this was about 10 o'clock last night, and I was asleep. I didn't see it till this morning. And so, I don't know who Jerome Sanders is, but that's the name. My caller ID on my phone gave me that name. I didn't Google it. I didn't hunt, I didn't do nothing, but that's the name. My phone has this caller ID hunter thing on it. And it said it was Jerome Sanders in Pennsylvania. I think it even gave me an address, if I remember right. Um, but that's not Jose. Ain't that must be some of his family. But it said when it texted, it said, "This is Jose." Oh, it's Jose's brother. Okay. So Jose's using the phone that belongs to his brother. So maybe Jose's at his brother's. I don't know. I haven't heard from him this morning. Huh. Okay, Andrew. I got it. Um, hmm. Yeah, see, that's weird. I'm wondering if he's in trouble. I don't know why he would call me of all people. People call Good Job Buddy when they're in trouble, or they're having problems, they need help. But I don't know. He may have called Good Job Buddy too. I don't know. All I know is that was a different name that was on there. I lost my Eben. Has anybody seen or heard from Jose this morning? Oh, I love bread too sometimes. Actually, I like those hamburger buns that's got the sesame seeds on them. Uh, when I get a hamburger, I like that big hamburger with a lot of good meat on it and sesame seeds. I had a potted meat sandwich last night and then I fell asleep. I may eat I'm going to eat a grapefruit and maybe a can of sardines for breakfast. I love sardines. Fish is good for you anyway. So, yep, real bread. Yes, nice having EBT. I could get bread now. Oh, I don't. Oh, Desmond, I don't know really, but I'm serious about the name that came through because, like I said, here's why the number wasn't in my contacts. That's not Jose's regular phone number. Okay, and when it came through, it had that name, and it said it was from Pennsylvania, but then I got a text right after the call, two calls and a text, and it said, "This is Jose." I don't know. It could have been, it could not have been. I don't know. But it wasn't in my contacts, is one of Jose's previous numbers, okay? Unless Jose got a new number, which he could have. I don't know. Because I don't call Jose. I've only actually spoke to Jose one time on the phone, and that was when back in July when he was on his way here. It's the only time I've ever spoke to Jose on the phone. I got to get cigarettes rolled because I got to have some to take with me when I go out today. It's not that I enjoy rolling cigarettes. I do know everybody in his family's names start with J's. That I know. But I thought his brother's name was Justin. Now I don't know who Jerome is. Maybe that's his dad or his uncle. Huh. Well, that was weird. I don't know why Walgreens keeps bugging me. Uh, that's what I'm trying to do, CJ. Seriously, all I want to do is get out of here, get out of this corrupt county, and avoid these people at all cost. Because I know they're going to come back at me again. They're going to. If I stay here, they will come back at me again. I don't know, Greenie. People shoot guns out here all the time. It's not illegal. Uh, but they were shooting at night or during the dark hours. And see, but when the cops are showing up here bothering me, saying I'm shooting when I'm not, that's during daylight hours when it's legal to shoot. That's why I don't understand. You don't see no cops out here looking for these people shooting after dark. Oh, it's foggy. It looks like it's going to rain here, and we're supposed to get a little bit, Rebecca. A little bit of rain. I don't even know if I have a library card anymore, Benny. I had one years ago. It got stolen when all my other stuff was stolen, but I'm not going to renew a library card. Probably. That's what I would say. Probably his dad. Because I think he said his parents bought him that phone. So, yes, probably in his dad's name. That's why it came through to me. Okay. All right. All I know is I didn't know if it was a troll or what because the name on it did come through different and it came up on caller ID. It listed because it wasn't in my contacts. Maybe he's at his dad's. I wonder if Jose's related to the people that own the KFC. That's possible. No wonder he's rich. Well, I think Benny should get that. I see you now, honey. Okay, hang on. There you go. You're back.
Yeah, I had to handle something real quick. I'm back.
All right.
So, Jose called you in the night, huh?
Yeah, it was just before 10 o'clock. Normally, I try to stay up till 10, but I fell
Right,
asleep right after Sour Diesel stream last night, and I was still asleep until about 2 or 3 o'clock this morning when I woke up to let the dogs out. The
right.
last um, and I don't know what he wanted. I don't know if he's okay. I don't even understand why he would be calling me, but I got text messages saying he also called other people. So
He was probably just lonely.
why didn't he just get online and do a live stream? I don't understand.
Me neither. I guess
And
sometimes.
but what I didn't understand is I didn't have that phone number in my contacts as Jose. That's why it came up and gave me the caller ID information. Okay,
Okay.
because it wasn't in my contacts. I've got Jose in my contacts, but that was a new number. So uh, I don't know. Now
Huh.
I got now I told Rick that I would marry him so he could get his green card. But you're my husband, and I have to get permission from you if I
Shit,
can marry. If I
I
can
want
marry,
to marry Rick.
huh?
I want to marry Rick.
Well, if I marry him, you're married to him too. Remember, we all are, even my sister
I,
wife. So,
right?
so we got to ask
That's
all the sister wives for
okay.
permission to marry, so I can marry Rick, so we can get Rick a green card and get him over here legally.
I'm with it.
I'm down. I told him already. I'm down, Bubba.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, I ain't trying to hide it. I'm trying to divide it. You know,
No, it
there's
wasn't
enough
Rebecca. It
love
was the Google
for
number.
everyone.
It came up on caller ID. That's a phone that belongs to somebody when it comes up on caller ID. Wasn't the Google number, gave me a name, Jerome Sanders, and the address and where it was at. Gave it all to me right there. Because it does that if it's not in your contacts, right?
Yeah, I would think.
No, it does. If it's been in my contacts, it wouldn't have gave it to me. But if it's in your contacts, if it's not in your contacts, it does. Benny says, "Oh hell no, Evan! Come on now. I know y'all would love to attend a massive wedding,
International
an
wedding.
international. Thank you. I was looking for that
What
word.
are we gonna do with
International wedding.
Leanne?
I'm just hoping we get him. I get to marry his girlfriend too, because
Yeah, what are we
he
gonna?
got a nice ass. Got that
I
nice
think
firm ass.
I think the only proper thing to do with Leanne is marry her off to Vinny.
Hmm. I don't know. She's got a fine, firm ass. I can tell you that. I've seen it.
Vinny gets Leanne. That's the deal. See if we can work that with Rick.
Okay. I kind of wanted her for myself, though. Heaven.
Oh
That's
yeah.
bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted her for myself. That's why I was
We gotta
hoping
be
I'd go get
fair
a
though.
package.
We gotta be fair to the team.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. These people they don't realize I swing both directions. And, you know, I like a fine looking woman. Got that nice firm
Right?
ass, no cellulite. She ain't got cellulite
Right
now.
on. And she can roll joints and shit. You know
Hell
what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, and I can't even roll joints. She could be the
She
official
can
joint
roll
roller.
joints.
Yeah.
Leanne be rolling.
I roll joints that look like a pregnant woman. They're real fat in the middle and skinny on both ends. They're horrid. Can't even smoke them. Rebecca was voting to give her to Rodney since you've taken her as a sister wife, and she'll need a replacement for Rodney. That's true also. Hey, there's a lot of them places where men have several wives in real life.
Mhm.
And the women can have their own husbands. So
Yeah,
I could have Rick for a husband and I could still be your wife. And
ain't nothing wrong with it.
yeah, I agree with it. I don't mind. See, but most people have never lived as a second wife. I have. They have no idea what I've done in my life, Evan. I've lived in a commune relationship. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I
And
think so.
there's only one problem. Jealousy usually steps in. Not me, because I'm not a jealous person. I don't mind watching. I'm just saying jealousy does usually step into those situations, Evan. And um, it's hard to explain, but it does, and it is,
Oh yeah, definitely. For
and that's
sure.
fact, and that's fact.
It always does.
hmm But if Rick ever finds out about that relationship, he's going to want to know all the details, all the gory details.
Yeah, it'll hurt him though.
I know.
I'd just be like, "There's a dent in your memory." At that point, you
Yeah.
know what I
You know
mean?
what I'll say? I can neither confirm nor deny.
Right?
There you go.
Neither confirm nor
But
deny.
that's you and I get along really well because I've got a whole different life and background than most people do. Completely different. I'm off in
Right.
another world.
Right on.
Traveling the world. I've never been out of the United States, but I've lived a completely different life than most anybody in here. In fact, it's different than everybody in here. And I've had a great life. That's what I tell y'all. I've had a wonderful life. I've raised my kids on my own, and I survived. Lordy B. And then I survived the bullshit with the courts.
Yeah, that's some tough charges
Oh,
right
this one's
there.
taking a dump. Okay. Can I watch? You know how many times I've had to watch a man take a dump in my life? Being
Oh, I
married?
hated that in
A
jail.
lot. I know.
That's the worst, dude. And people just get so used to it, they'll just crap right in front of you in jail. That's the worst.
Yeah.
Can we?
I believe me. I've watched so many had to smell that shit, and it don't matter.
Oh,
Fair. I just ignore it and move on.
can we chat about
You
something and not be
know.
negative about the situation? And and usually we're not negative about it, but people in the chat get like really butthurt about what I'm about to say. And oh, so what's going on with Zane and his kids? Do we know?
I always do. Um, that situation said and done. Because uh, somebody said his kids are in what, California now? Is that what I heard right? And if they are, that means they're gone, and he's not gonna be able to get them. I thought I heard somewhere somebody said his kids were in California now.
Oh, I didn't know. I have no idea. That's why it interests me because I see that he's going somewhere now. He's sleeping at the airport, so I wonder.
Maybe he's going to California.
No, he was at LAX.
Oh, he was already there.
Yeah, that's why I'm just confused. I don't know.
I don't know either, but that's where I hear his kids are. California. I don't know about Los Angeles, but because I don't know where they are, but I heard that his kids are in California. And if he's at LAX, he's
He
going,
might be
I
going,
don't know.
he might be going to see his kids then. We have no idea.
Right.
That's
He could be. Maybe he's going there to put in to try to fight in court to see if he can get visitation, you know.
yeah.
But you got to watch too. You know, a lot of them people go there, they find where the kids are, they steal them. This is why a lot of these missing children were taken by a custodial or a non custodial parent. A lot of them, they get recovered.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? They find them on
yeah.
airplanes, being flown out of the country, all kinds of stuff.
So I was just wondering what the
Yeah, he
deal
could be going there
was.
to steal his children. Who knows? You know?
Never know, man. It was just
I don't know. But you have to look into that. Maybe somebody else knows. Or maybe he'll put it out on a live stream and slip it out there sometime. Um, you know, it's somebody's got to know. I know who know. I know who knows. I know exactly who knows, but she'll never tell. Deborah Langley, she knows everything.
oh yeah, she would. She only hides the flaws of Zane.
Right. She'll never tell, but she knows. I guarantee you she knows.
Right, for sure. She knows all of that.
So what do you think's going to happen to Mad Mac? He's moving to the third location. Third location is normally the burnout. So what do you, in most cases that I've seen, people move to the third location?
Um. Uh. Is he still in the slabs?
He says he's not, but he's at that camp that's still his last video that he did. I forgot what camp it said. Yeah, he says he's not in the slabs, but he's kind of like Goonies was. He's at the camp right down there that's just off slab property.
Well, at least he got away from the meth factory. But
he's still in slabs. He's still in slabs, okay?
Yeah.
But he's not on slab property.
That's what's weird about. I just think that he was partying too much, and his lips were fucking flapping in the wind. But what I also see is that he needed to get away from the Ponderosa because he could slowly see that he's gonna lose his RV to the spiders there.
Yeah, but he did that. He did that. What you call that Ebeg for that dog's leg. He got the $800. He paid his tab off with them.
Oh, I see. So he could leave because sometimes when you owe a tab, you can't leave.
That's what they weren't going to let him leave because he had a tab. He had no money all month.
Oh my goodness! You better get an Ebeg going on.
And then bam, there he come up with that Ebeg and got the money and showed the dog with the cast. So he got the money, the duct taped on cast for that little dog. That wasn't.
Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
Can we talk? That was the cheesiest $800 fucking. It was duct tape, and whoever duct taped it on did the duct tape too tight, and you could see it was too tight.
We know somebody got the money. Somebody kept the money. The dog never went to the vet and got fixed. Somebody did a home job, a home decorating job on the dog's leg. Okay,
for sure.
And the way I see it, he got the money. He owed it Spider. He paid Spider so he could get his RV out of there without any problem. And that's what I see went with the money because he did it like boom, and then all of a sudden, boom, there goes his RV out.
Wow.
It don't take a dummy to figure out what's going on with some of this shit in here. You can see it. It's like a picture rolling a movie right in front of your face.
Yeah, you can see it unfolding as it happens. It's
he
could
have took that dog to Mexicali and got it treated really good for a few pesos. Yeah.
For sure, dude. That's what they do. That's the magic of living so close. You can go down. Bro, Elgio has fake gold teeth. He's poor as fuck, dude. It's because it's that part of the world. You can go to Tijuana and get fucking your dog fixed for 20 pesos. You can get tinfoil gold teeth for 50 pesos. Put in.
I'd like to go get some implants one of these days if I could ever afford it.
Would be sweet. I would want diamonds, not gold with diamonds. I want them to make diamond teeth.
Me too. I want the ones with bling like Nellie's got.
Yeah.
Nellie paid 20 grand for a grill. He calls them a grill. They go over the teeth. You can take them off to clean your teeth, okay, and put them back on. They're removable, and they're $20,000. He's got gold ones. He's got the diamond ones. He's got about 6 or 8 of them grills. He's got a bunch.
Shit, I want me a grill.
Me too. I've been hollering it ever since I seen Nellie's.
Grills for all. We need to have Eljo fucking send his people over and grill us up.
Yep. I'm serious. Go look at Nellie's. Google it and check out some of his sometime. I know at least he paid minimum 20 grand for them each. I did see that. He's got some nice looking ones though. And like I said, they're kind of like a set of braces maybe. You can put them on over your teeth and then you can remove them so you can clean your teeth and brush them. But I would have to have, I don't think they'd go over dentures very well. I think I need implants to be able to do that. Yeah. And plus, I'm mailing my dentures. When I get my implants, I'm mailing my dentures to Tally because I know he's going to need them real soon.
Bro, you know what I don't like about Tally? Like, he's cool to sit and chit chat with on like current events and stuff. But when it comes to him saying that he's the overseer of this community, the watcher, like, dude, we don't need we're all over 40. We don't need a babysitter. We don't.
I'm not gonna be babysitted.
Fuck no, that was like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? And he was adamant about it. You could hear it in his voice, like he thinks that about himself. Fuck out of here. The watcher of an online community of gnarly people that are over 40. What? Stop it. It's not a job.
My dogs are going crazy. Meter readers out there. Just pay the damn electric bill. Here comes the meter reader reading it again. Getting ready to send another one out next month. Like shit that never stops happening. Pay a light bill, get another one in 30 days. That's why I like to live off grid.
That's the only way to do it, man, is live off grid. And still, like in Michigan, you gotta have electric still going to your home. You know what I mean? You can't be like totally off grid to where I think you still have to run the power to your home even if you're not using it.
You can have it run to your home and just not use it.
Yeah, right? Yeah, but when people say, I want to be totally off grid, nothing to my house, Michigan's like, no, you got to have it come into your house. If you don't use it, that's different, but you have to have it going to there. Yeah, and that costs a lot in some spots, you know. But I could be wrong.
I'd run it to my home and then just flip the breaker off and not use it.
Exactly. You know, yep.
I only turned it on here to run my water well for the garden. That's the only reason I had it on here. But when I do the next water well, it's not going to be where it has to run on 220 volts. It's either going to be a hand pump, and I'm going to rig it where it will run with a 12-volt pump to come out of there also, to where I can run that to a drip system to the garden.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Gotta have it.
If you don't take much water in a garden, if you're using a dripping system.
No.
Right.
And
you can run it without even running 12 volt to it, actually. If you can elevate it, if the garden's down on lower level from the pump and the water, you can run it on an elevated water system to where it will just run and drip on its own.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
I mean, you might have to prime it to get it there, suck on the hose or whatever. And once you get it coming in and the hose fills up with water, then it will just steadily drip, just constantly. And then put a little shut-off valve in there where you can shut it off and it's still going to hold that flow, that water flow. And when you're ready for it again, go turn it back on.
Yeah, that's the problem, is just having it be able to get to it. That's why the little solar pumps are they're little G's.
Oh yeah, 12 volters. Yep. Sun pumps, 12-volt pumps, any of that kind of stuff.
Any of that solar.
Yep.
Man, it's like the whole mission in life, I think. Like, is that what everyone strives for? To try to get to where they have a place to where
Good morning.
What's up, Andrew? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Man, I'm always blessed, brother.
I hear you on that, man.
Yes, sir.
It's out here in the desert, man, and fucking it's kind of chilly, but it's a nice morning.
Yep, same here. I'm blessed. I woke up.
Yeah, we were up. I was gonna tell you, Lipstick. You said about that Jose thing. That was happening to me last night. He kept trying to call and text me.
Oh, you too, huh?
Yeah.
Was
Okay.
it coming through from a different number or one you already had in your contacts? See, mine came from a different.
I had his number, but I never ever put it in my contacts, so
Oh,
I don't know.
well, I never had it because I've only actually spoke on the phone to Jose one time the entire time I've known him. Okay, and that was back in July last year. But
Well, I
I
tried to
had that number in my
explain.
contacts, not this
To,
number. So he's got a new number.
yeah,
They're
if the
out earlier.
community was on the fence about him saying that he doesn't do that, like he really does. You know, middle of the night calls, and it's apparent now. You know.
Check it out. Look at this. Check this out. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Pause this. What is that? A little razor?
Yeah, we're out here. There's all the
Man,
toys.
bro, that's what's good. I'm
Or
trying.
you can turn
That's
your
what I'm
phone
trying to do,
sideways,
Andrew.
Andrew. You could just turn your phone sideways. It'll pick up full view. There you go.
Oh, damn, yo. The chocolate mountains in the background.
Let's go take a look.
That's fucking sweet. Is that blue on yours?
This is mine right here.
The big one?
Yeah.
How much was that? $1 million, dude?
No, like 30,000.
Still. That thing's fucking awesome, bro. How many horsepower and torque and all that?
It's a turbo. It got some good.
Is it?
You know, we'll be all over those mountains to later on.
Benny said he tried to call him on Messenger on Facebook too last night.
You going in the mountains from there on the razor?
Yeah, we'll be all in there.
Bro, get some footage, man. I love mountains. I love mountains. You guys got your stuff all
Look, that's
together.
the hey, you see that right there? That's the Salton Sea right there.
Okay, yeah.
That's cool.
That's beautiful, dude.
Are y'all gonna be doing some racing or something with around there? I see all the other toys.
Yeah, we're gonna be riding all weekend. It's an event called Tierra de la Sol, which is like it's like an off-road event. So it's gonna be a bunch of stuff. I'll jump on here later if you guys are on here, and we'll go over there to this They got this big ass obstacle course. They be flipping over and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, we want to see that, dude.
So this dude right here, you see this dude right here?
Let's see.
Right here.
Okay, yeah.
He's stuck over there. He fucking jackknifed his fucking trailer. See how he is, and then.
Oh yeah. Is it a blue truck or something?
It's a white Ram, but he's fucked.
I can't see. It's too much. I can see the big ass trailer.
Yeah, he fucking jackknifed his fucking shit yesterday.
He been there all night, huh?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do to get it out?
Probably be stuck. Whatever, your generator died? My boy came up on this fucking generator. It's pretty bad.
He can't call Good Sam's. Won't they come out there?
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to. But that happened last night at like 2:00 in the morning when it was coming in. So.
Oh yeah, that's the worst time for that shit to happen, man.
So they'll come out. They'll come out today. Sure. I met up with fucking AZ Traveler yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's up. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's cool. He travels around with his cat. He got a big old cat.
Right
Mia.
on.
The cat's named Mia.
Yeah.
He loved Mia.
I traveled with my cat, but my cat got stolen or dead or something. I don't know what happened to my cat, but I no longer have a cat.
Yeah, that's
so
bullshit.
I'll be traveling with the cat this time.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. My cat actually liked traveling.
Let's go take a ride real quick.
I'll get in there.
Let's go take a quick ride.
Now you're going to have to get you a GoPro or a Van Pro, one of them cameras like I got or something, so you can hook it on your, you can mount it on your helmet and stuff, get pictures of your riding.
Yeah, I just have to learn how to use all that. I never used none of that stuff, like, so I'd have to learn how to use all of that shit.
I just got the cheap version of a GoPro, but the best part you can get put the chest harness on it or the head harness, or and it's even got a deal you can hook to your handlebars on your ride there, and you can video, while you're running and riding and upload your videos or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you can connect it to Wi-Fi and upload them.
It might get loud. I'm going to turn off my mic.
Yeah, I can never afford a toy like that. I wanted one. All my friends, I got a lot of friends around here.
That thing's like a property, dude.
Yeah.
You could get 20 acres in northern Michigan for that.
Yeah, I've got friends that's got those. They do those mud races. It's got the big pipes coming up out the front of them. That's so the exhaust doesn't get under the water and the mud. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My son-in-law's got some. He's got big nice shit like that, boats, and they got every kind of toy they make. You know, I call them toys. See, when you get older, you never outgrow toys. They just get more expensive.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Hell, even my psycho neighbor had a mule. He took me out. Me and him went riding around the neighborhood in the rain, drinking and riding in the mule.
Nice.
As for he went kaka cray cray on me again. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he went cray cray on me after that.
Shit, we're going to the desert with Andrew. Man, that's where I want to be right now. On the
Bunch of people over here camping, you see them?
Yeah. Bro, I wish I was there right now in my KLR, dude.
Say it again?
I wish I was there right now with my KLR, man. We would be out there having fun.
There's a bunch of them out here, dude. It's badass.
Adventure motorcycles out there? Dual sports?
There's a lot of motorcycles out here.
Nice. Fuck yes, dude. I live for that, man. I live for that. That thing is beautiful.
Benny wants to hear it.
Yeah, we all want to. Oh, man. You're right. When he said he's going to turn it down, I'm like, I think he doesn't know we want to hear that stuff.
I want to know what size engine it's got in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nosy about that kind of stuff.
That looks so fun right now, dude.
Yeah, I was driving by on my way into town yesterday, and I saw they got a white Can-Am out there. I like those too.
Can-Ams, yeah.
Yeah, but they're one of the most stolen off-road device. They're actually on-road and off-road. Can-Am is, but they're one of the most highly stolen. I bet the insurance would eat your lunch on it. They get stole more around here than anything, than any motorcycle or anything. And they're high dollar.
Pretty nice out here.
What size engines that got in it?
It's well, it's not like a car engine, but it has like 400 and something horsepower.
That's fucking amazing. Get out of here.
Yeah, has a turbo. I can probably in these fucking videos that you can't see, these that little hill that I just went up.
Yeah.
That's that one I went up right there. It's fucking steep as fuck.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they has 400 horsepower. How much does it weigh? That's crazy, dude.
Check it out. I got this
Fuck, bro.
cage made right here. Look, has a little trunk.
Yeah. Damn. You had
Look
that
at this
made?
guy. Huh?
You had that made?
Yeah. It's a aftermarket roll cage. Look at that
Right
guy's
on.
Jeep.
Man, I'm jealous, bro. I want to be out there.
Dude, it's fucking nice over here.
Fuck yeah.
This right
So
here
far.
that's making all the noise. It's a particle separator.
What?
It
A
helps
particle separator.
to fucking so like the fucking all the dirt and shit doesn't get in your fucking motor, you know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go over here to Evantown over here. This is Trump land over here.
Is it?
Oh, here
Fuck
you
yeah.
go, look. There's a
Let
dirt
me
bike right
see.
here coming up.
Does it say Trump everywhere?
KTM.
Oh, okay, gotcha. KTM, yep. KTMs are bad as bro. Them things are so expensive. The
Yeah.
KTMs are where it's at. The KTM dual sports, bro. A motorcycle with 193 horsepower, bro. Can you believe that?
Look, check this out over here. Check this little like rock formation thing out.
My brother had a Ninja. It ran over 200 miles an hour. I wouldn't even consider going that fast on a motorcycle. I mean, wouldn't
Yeah,
even
for
think about
real.
it. Yeah, no way.
That is a sweet rock formation. Yeah, one little swerve or dip in the road and you're dead, man. I keep it cool on motorcycles and like
You
razors and
gotta
shit.
respect them.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
have
gotta
to,
respect them
man.
because they'll
you
kick
got to
your ass.
show
You know what I
great
mean?
respect for any
Yeah, that
Oh yeah,
two-wheel
razor.
you
or
have to.
four-wheel device.
The minute
Yeah,
you start thinking you're the shit on a dirt bike or any of these toys, you'll get your ass kicked. You know what I mean?
Yup.
yeah.
He might get bodied. It's rough out there, man. That's fun. I want to be there, dude. It's cold as fuck here in Michigan.
We'll
I
get
like
on
to
it a
be
little
there
bit right
sitting up
here.
by the ice chest, mixing all the drinks.
He's getting it.
Watching Evan and Andrew ride.
You just want to be sitting by the ice chest, you say, Stella?
Making the hooch, making the
Yeah,
hooch, and handing out the drinks and
there
partying
you
with the
go.
ladies while the men are out there romping it. That's what women do when you go to things like that normally. The women
Yeah,
are
there
up
you
there
go.
handling the beer, the music, you know, the
So you
food
need to tell
cooking,
these
and the men
ladies
are
out
out
here.
playing. Yes, you got to, you got to, you got to. Even though they're getting other places when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, roll. Go, go.
Let's do it.
That kind of motherfucker. Yeah. You said you have a KLR?
Oh yeah, KLR 650. Yeah.
It's a dual sport, huh? Dual sports are badass.
Yeah, dual sport. Yeah.
See, that's the thing. That's the cool thing about a dual sport. You can be out there fucking off. You got coffee over there? Instant?
You know they got the coffee made over there.
Yeah.
Got to.
Hell yeah, like I said, that's what women are
That's
there
my
for.
that's
Women
my
know how
compadre
to
right there.
get took care
Oh,
of.
yeah.
My wife my wife's in the camper sleeping right now.
Well,
She
she's
deserves
pregnant.
it. Oh yeah, that's her
Yeah,
thing.
she's got a damn good reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. She wasn't even gonna come. This is like a little family thing we do every year. And then
Gotcha.
so I came out yesterday and set up camp and everything, and then when I picked her up, I told her just to just chill, you know?
Right on. How long you guys been doing that for?
This trip right here to this place
Yeah.
right here for like the last like 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What made you go to that spot specifically?
My brother-in-law brought us out here.
Gotcha.
Looks like a
He's
good smooth place to ride.
been oh yeah, I'm telling you, later on I'll jump out all over here behind these fucking mountains right here. Oh, you guys will trip out, dude. It's fucking crazy over there. Like,
Is there any water sources over there, rivers and streams?
no, oh, you know what? I don't know if I can get reception over there, but there's this thing called you could look it up. It's called Ocotillo Wells gas domes, right?
Ocotillo Wells?
Yeah,
I
Ocotillo
heard,
Wells
yeah, I heard of that. I've
gas
never.
domes. So check this out. It's a fucking water or something, bro, that comes out of the fucking earth. Like they have it all like fenced right there, but like you could walk right up to it, and the water's just like it bubbles out of the fucking earth. You know?
Gotcha. Huh? Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know if I've been there. Ocotillo Wells.
Okay, so okay. This is I'm right here, and that right there is the Salton Sea, right?
Okay, yeah.
Right on the other side of the Salton Sea is Slab City. That's Slab
Yep.
City over there.
Gotcha.
So
I
maybe
wonder
when
if I
you
went by it, if I is there a sign for Ocotillo Wells around the area?
yeah, there
Oh,
is.
that's probably what, because it just
It's
sounds
in
familiar.
it's in the city, like the city that's right by here is called Salton City.
All right, yeah. Word.
So
Benny wants to know what's the flag over the California flag, Andrew. I don't know what he means.
that's my
Oh,
compadre. That's his trailer. He's a Green Bay fan. It's a Green Bay flag.
Green
How
Bay.
you?
Like the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that's what you meant.
My little niece right there. She has to go to school right now on the computer.
I think that's the best way anyway.
Carlos is right there.
I'll be honest. I know a lot of parents don't really like to deal with it, but I think that's the best way for kids to be in school.
What time does she got to start school?
It's easier for sure.
Well, they
So,
don't have to
Cora,
worry about going to school being bullied, picked
No,
on,
you know what? They
have to
got her
deal with
doing they got
lunches,
her.
head lice, all the other crap you got to deal with in school,
You see
public
her?
school.
She got her little laptop right there. So she has to go to school. She has to go to school on the laptop. Like the teachers on there and everything. It's
Hey,
funny.
Coro.
Yeah, Evan, with that KLR, dude, you'd be fucking it up out here. You know what I mean? I don't know. You guys can't really see it that good, but all on those mountains, there's fucking dude, there's trails going up there. You know, so
yes, sir.
so there's all kinds of shit back there. Like, hey, bro, like you'll be riding back there, and out of nowhere, bro, you'll see a fucking telephone booth. You know what I mean? Like there's
Just
like
cool shit. Yeah.
yeah. Later on, I have the map. I'll open the map and show you guys. Like through the years, people have put shit. Like there's a mountain back there. It's called Toy Mountain. And then every time, like every year, when people come out, they come and they put toys like on the rocks and on the mountains, and nobody like really fucks with it. So it looks badass though, you know.
Yeah, I live for that stuff, man. Finding little niche spots like that around America, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. There's a place where I was going, and there's teapots set up everywhere. You know, just in the middle of nowhere, bro. And people sign stuff, and it's just
What?
really eclectic, man. I love that, bro.
Did you eat breakfast already?
No, it's too hot.
There's not a cloud in the
Oh,
sky there at all.
I think she's still asleep.
You know,
We never see
In
sky
a
like
minute.
that here. Never.
Look at that. It's so blue. There's not a cloud anywhere.
Go open the door and tell her good morning.
but she's asleep.
See, that's why I'm wanting to live on property looking like that.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to haul in compost to make soil. I know that. But
Yeah, or just get some of the natural wood and type of foliage around and compost it.
it. Yeah, you can. I'll do that too. Of course, that'll be added in.
Exactly. But yeah,
Hey,
you
so
have to just do hugelculture and
check it out.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, brother.
I was gonna tell you guys that. So AZ Traveler, when he came, dude, like I got a chance to like really look at his fucking his trailer, dude, and like he got some real detailed shit in there. That dude's a fucking pretty smart dude, man.
Yeah, for sure he is. And I don't know if you hooked him up with Jenny or not.
Yeah.
But
I gave him a generator.
yeah, if there's anything wrong with it, that dude's the type of dude that will pull that thing apart, put new piston rings in it, and use that to put power on his home forever. He'll pull that thing apart like
Well,
he's
he has
good
a
with
pretty
stuff
he has
like
a
that.
he has a pretty badass generator.
Oh, he already had one?
Yeah, he has a matter of fact, he has the same exact generator. Marilyn, close the door. You left the door open.
Hey, y'all, I gotta jump off here for a bit. I'm gonna come back on in a later. I gotta handle something.
All right.
Good to hear from you, Andrew, and love you, wifey. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, love you too.
All right, you guys take care, man. You take care, Evan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone in chat, peace out. Till later.
See that dude up there? I don't know if you guys can see him climbing the mountain over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. When I get out to Arizona, I'll probably run into him somewhere or another out there.
Well, let me tell you something, Lipstick. When you come out this way, man, this is all free camping right here. I think you're allowed to stay out here for a month.
Yeah, I've got people that's offering to they've got land out there. They're gonna let me park on it, and while I go look for my land that I'm gonna buy, because I want to go look at it. I don't want to buy a pig in the poke, you know.
Yeah.
I want to go look and see what I'm getting and how far it is from main roads, how far it is from towns, how far it is from creeks and rivers and fishing and
Look at this guy. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if you guys can pick this up. Where's he at? Right there. There's a dude up there paragliding. He's in a parachute. You see him?
Huh. You know, you take your fingers, you can spread your screen and it'll zoom it.
Hold on, let me try to find him so then I can.
You take your fingers and spread your screen. That's how I zoom mine. I just take my fingers and spread my screen. It'll zoom it.
Oh, there he is right there. See him? Right there, look.
Uh-huh.
See him up there?
Well, they paraglide here off. They jump off the bridge and then a boat pulls them. Once they hit the water, The boat will pull. They don't hit the water, but the boat will pull them in the air until they hit the water, and then the boat will pull them like they're on skis.
Fuck that shit. But
But
look how
they
close we
jump
are.
off a bridge, is what I'm saying, and
Look how
they're attached
close.
to a boat down below, right?
Yeah.
And then the boat will take off, pulling them, and they'll be in the air for however long they're in the air for. And then once the boat, I guess, slows down enough, then they'll come down and they'll hit the water, and then they'll actually ski behind the boat with the parasail thing still on. That's how they do it here.
Yeah. Those are houses right there. Over
Hmm.
there.
Does anybody get stuck in that sugar sand out there, or is that what that calls that guy to flip?
Yeah, you know what? There's some places like right here you could tell it's fucking super fucking
Yeah,
soft.
that's why I got to know where I'm going before I go yanking off in there. See, you seen how my big van don't handle that good on that snow and ice because it's heavy, right? So you
Yeah.
could imagine me getting out there in that sand like that, bury up, you know. So I'm gonna have my shovel with me and water.
Nah, well, as long as you don't come like way in, you're good. You know what I mean? Like most of it's compact and shit. You know?
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna try. I'll be trying to most likely stay on roads, solid
Yeah.
roads. But if you get on the sides of the roads, that's where you run into problems.
Yeah.
Once
Are you gonna
you get
be? Are
over.
you gonna be on? Are you gonna be on for a while?
No, not all day like I usually am, because I got to go down and get that motion in today. I've been trying for the last couple days to get the serial numbers for my devices, which I can't get because I don't think ATT even has them anymore. Because this has been
Yeah.
2 years ago, and so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my iPad Pro and my phone back. But I've got all the numbers on them guns. They're
Yeah.
gonna have to up my guns. They can't. So that's what I'm going down today to go ahead and just file. And I doubt they're going to want to give me my ammo back, because
Yeah.
ammo don't have serial numbers, and they're probably not going to want to give me my military vest back. That's got my extra magazines in. It's got all those pockets for magazines. They're probably not going to want. They took that too, but they're probably not going to want to give that back.
Yeah. That sucks.
Because there's no serial numbers on it. Anything ain't got serial numbers, they're gonna beat me out of. Okay. Although they shouldn't, because they've got on record exactly what they took out of my camper.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well.
gonna throw fit. I'm gonna throw all the fits I can throw, but they're only gonna get me so far. You know that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go help my buddy over there. He's having problems with the generator.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but
I'm eating my
if you
breakfast right now, and in a little bit,
oh, he
about
got
10
it.
o'clock, I'll get off here and we'll get my shower and go into town and get that done and
Yeah.
get back here. Yeah, I thought I'd do. I thought about doing me an Ebeg, try to get gas money. I got enough gas money to get to town. I just don't. I just want to make sure I got enough to get back home. Uh,
Yeah. That thing's
today
smoking.
train. That's what I
Yeah.
said. I'll
All
come over
right.
here.
Well, I'm gonna jump off. But if you're on later on, I'll jump
Yeah,
on.
I may come back on this afternoon when I get back
Okay.
and
Sweet.
let everybody know how everything
Yeah.
went.
All
With
right.
the getting the talking to the lawyers and shit.
For sure. Well, look, you guys, you have a good day. Chat. Oh, you guys have a good day. I'll
Yep, you too. Y'all
talk
have
to
a
you
lot
guys
of
later.
fun.
All right. We will. Thank you.
Keep your wife hydrated out there in
Always.
the heat. Yeah, because yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. She likes that. That's her like main craving she's been having for the last few weeks is this ocean spray cran pineapple.
Oh yeah, I like the cranberry. I like
Yeah.
cranberry juice and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. So, all right.
I've
I'll
been
jump on in a
I've
little
been
while.
drinking ruby red grapefruit lately.
All right. I'll jump on in a little while.
Okay, bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Oh. I'm eating me a grapefruit for breakfast, you guys. That's what I'm doing right now is having breakfast. Anybody else want to come up? Coro, SD, any of y'all want to come up? Benny dropped the link in case they want to come up, honey. Benny's dropping my link. I got sugar on my hands. Sweet and low, actually. Yeah, she's prego. Due any time now, Coro. She's due any time. Yeah, I use sweet and low on mine though, but it's really good, especially when you're dieting. It's really super good. Oh yeah, Rodney, I can. Oh no, I was wondering where that come in at. Red Bull. That's why I told you I was gonna that video that I was playing um with Mad Max. Remember he had all that music in there. That's what I asked you. That's why I asked you first because I figured we was taking a chance on a copyright on that. But you can edit it and re-upload it. Sorry, Diesel. Yeah, I think you could fix it and re-upload it. Mm. Then it had to be from one of the ones that Ginger that I played that Ginger made me. Remember those? I played the one Ginger made me and the one she made Tracy and me a video. Remember those? That's the only ones I know that had music. Oh, okay, Vinny. Yeah, that's what they always let mine go when they copyright it. They let the whole video play until you're done, and then once you shut it down, then that's when they hit you. But I think you can probably edit it out, and then you can replay it. Because I don't know, they should tell you whatever song it was. They told me what song it was when I got struck, when Sam got me struck with that Mexican music that day. Oh, no, not if you, will you lose the chats if you edit, just edit those last two off the end? I don't know. My chats sometimes don't come back up anyway. I ain't never figured that out. A lot of time I lose my chats and I don't know why. Some of my videos I don't if I'm using Prism, but I'm saying on StreamYard, a lot of times my chats don't get re-uploaded. And I've got that thing check marked to re-upload the chats too. So I don't know. Maybe they just make mistakes. Because I like to reread the chats every once in a while. Well, when I get time. Make a copy of it before you go editing it. Hey, make a copy. Keep the chats. Because mine download, I save my copies of mine. I don't know. There's got to be there's a way. Yeah, there's a way to figure it all out. I'm just saying, copy it first. That way, the one you edit, even if it gets edited wrong or whatever, you still got the original copy that you can always go back and pull the chats or whatever from later. Well, I know these grapefruits don't got much seed in them. Yep. Sprinkling. Okay. All righty. Got my grapefruit. Got my breakfast finished. Ooh, I got chilled. I'm going to turn this heat on a minute. Yeah, he said it wasn't that one though. It was one of the. It was the ones that I played of Gingers at the very end. It was toward the very end, and that was the ones because I played. I wanted mine. I like it. I wanted it left up. Hey, Az. Yeah, you missed it. Andrew was just up here. Oh, you want to come up, Az? Because I'm gonna be on here about 15 more minutes or so, and then I'm gonna get a bath because I got to run to town. Then I'll maybe when I get back this evening, I'll try to go ahead and come on live again later and do a little bit longer. But hey, Car Mob, how you doing, honey? Yeah, I love those videos that Ginger made though for us. It was, man, I loved them. Oh, you're okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, Coro. I got you. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Um, hang on. Benny's got it, but let me see. Hang on a minute. I can drop it again over here. Let's see if I can get it. Here we go. Yeah, Benny's been helping me a lot today. Thank you, Benny, too. Benny, there he goes. I was going to say I got it, but Benny got it first. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, Benny's been helping me a lot with the link dropping today because I had to roll cigarettes, had to eat my grapefruit with my sticky fingers, and I couldn't be poking my devices with sticky fingers. And here we go. Here's Arizona. Hey, hey. There you go, Bubba. Yeah, Andrew was telling us he met you and you were a really nice fellow.
What's up? What's up? I'm at I'm in a Walmart parking lot.
Did you stay there last night?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yep.
cool.
I'm just waiting. I'll be able to leave today here. I got money. I I'm waiting for it to credit to my account here today. So yeah, Andrew's really cool too. I really like meeting Andrew. So I'm just
Yeah, that's good that you got to meet it. Andrew really is a nice guy, and I've known Andrew since he first came to this community, and he's always been super square with me.
yeah.
Straight up
Yeah,
dude.
right now I'm just waiting on I got like the banks are being retarded like right now. Like the money, it shows you the money's there and they're just waiting to the absolute last minute to credit your accounts because I don't know why, but that's what they're doing.
Showing his
So
pending, you mean?
yeah.
And it's taking forever for it to get taken days. Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 4 deposits this week. 2 of them cleared because I get like they send everything in like little batches, like from the our like my VA benefits.
Right.
Everything comes in a separate transaction, and I have to wait for each one to clear. It's like a pain in the ass.
Well,
But
listen, I use PayPal debit. I use the cash for my donations, of course, off the
yeah,
end.
that's what I
But
use.
but I use PayPal debit, and all my money comes in days. My check it wasn't supposed to be here till the
Oh
third. I got
yeah,
it on the
I got
26th
a
and got all my
Bluebird.
bills paid.
I got a Bluebird card. I wouldn't even get this money till probably Monday if I didn't have a Bluebird card.
I'm just
Because I get
telling you,
it.
you might want to look into that. They do charge $5 a month to have the account, and
What, the
if you make a
PayPal?
deposit,
What, the
it's four
PayPal?
ninety nine or $3.99 or something to make a
What,
deposit.
the
You know,
PayPal card?
yes, debit,
Yeah, I already
PayPal
got.
debit, not PayPal cash. PayPal, no, that's PayPal cash. PayPal debit, no, that's still PayPal cash.
Oh, I have a
No,
chip
I've
on
got a
mine.
regular PayPal debit card.
Chip.
The chip, the PayPal cash card's chipped. The regular
Yeah, so
debit
is
card
mine.
ain't. Regular
Mine
PayPal
has a
debit,
chip.
huh?
Mine has a chip.
Mine don't.
Mine does. Oh, that's what I use. I use that in Bluebird. But
I'm just saying, no. The
yeah,
other one, the one you get, the other PayPal debit's got your name. It's like a real bank card. And
that's what mine. Yeah, mine is too. It's. I'm not waiting for my money on my PayPal card. I'm waiting on my bank account card.
that's what I'm
And I
saying.
get
Won't you just have it? You should have it
because
sent to the PayPal debit. What I'm
I
trying
get
to
it. It takes longer. I get it. 3 days. I won't get that. I wouldn't normally get it till next week if I didn't have that my Bluebird card.
Yeah, but you're not listening. PayPal debit does it really quick. I got
Yeah,
my check. It wasn't due to the 3rd on like the 26th.
yeah. I get mine quick too on my PayPal card. This is just like
Oh,
my regular money that I get that I'm waiting on. My retirement. But yeah, I seen Jose left a comment that I passed him. I don't know. He must have saw me drive by him last night.
Well,
So
he was trying to call everybody
apparently,
last night. I tried
apparently
to
he's
call
in
you
the
guys.
Yucca
Call,
Valley where
huh?
I am.
Is
Apparently he's in the Yucca Valley where I
he back
am.
out on the road, back
I don't
hitting?
know. I didn't even answer him because if he's with Mike, I have no intentions of
No,
meeting him.
I don't know because he tried to call me. But I was already asleep. He tried to
I,
hit he had to hit Andrew. He tried to hit Vinny. He
if
tried to
he
call
wouldn't have been with
everybody
Mike,
last night.
he left me a comment and said I drove by him, and I would have met him if he wouldn't have been with Mike the other day. But I have no intentions of meeting Mike or whatever, so I didn't even
I think Jose
bother.
left there. I think Jose's on his way
He
He
got
says
too far too quick. He has to be with Mike still.
no. He says he's on going toward Georgia.
Nah, we're over here in Palm Springs, like right where they were
Okay,
at.
I'm going to ask you. Jose said he's going to Georgia. Now,
Yeah.
from Nyland and that area of California, um, if you were going to Georgia, would you have passed? If he was going to Georgia, would you have passed him?
No, he should have.
Okay,
He's
then
in
he ain't
Palm
either. He's
Springs.
not going to Georgia, or um,
I mean, he could be going west, but like where we're at, we're way east. I mean, we're like right 2 hours from the beach in California.
hmm.
We're like, you know where Joshua Tree is?
I've never been there, but I've heard of it, and yeah,
That's where I'm
a
at
lot of
right now.
people. Oh, okay. I
I
was gonna
didn't.
say a
I
lot of
didn't.
people go camp there free,
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
can. I didn't have enough gas
Forsyth.
to get to
Yeah,
the BLM land last night. I'm
Forsyth,
like 10
Joshua
miles.
Tree.
I'm 10 miles from the BLM land at Joshua Tree. But I'm in the Yucca Valley, the same as Jose, wherever he is.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
What?
I'm thinking, isn't there land out there where you can rent a camping spot by the year out there somewhere around Joshua Tree,
Yeah,
where you
there's
can
I found
no,
free
where you can get
camping.
it for like 300 or 500 a year to rent a campsite.
Yeah, that's called the long-term BLM land,
Right.
and it's all over. So like you can camp here for 3 weeks and then go to another long-term area
Right.
and camp there, and it's a 6 month thing. It's like a couple $100.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
That's
yeah, I
what I
saw.
don't understand. Why don't Sam and Doglips and them do that kind of thing or whatever? Because I mean, you're not gonna get no more reasonable than that.
Right, they have that in Quartzsite too, but they also have it free. Like you can just.
Sam, Sam, my
The
dog.
only difference between
Get
the
in here,
long-term
Sam.
camping area and the BLM land is you don't have to leave every 14 days and move.
Sam and his. What are you wagging at? Oh, this puppy in here. No. I was gonna say he beat the garbage can till the thing opened up. He opened the trash bag with his tail beating on it, wagging. That's funny. Yeah, because I'm gonna get a bath in a little bit. I'm gonna go out today. I'm gonna go ahead and get that motion file, try to get my guns back. I guess they won't give me my other stuff back, and oh, I don't know what to tell them. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the papers filed on my guns. Yeah.
Right, get your shit back.
Yeah, much of it as I can anyway. Oh, they're gonna buck up, try to fight me on stuff that ain't got serial numbers. You know,
They,
like ammunition, like my military vest, stuff like that. They're gonna fight
man,
me on some of that
and
stuff.
ammunition is stupid expensive right now.
I know you can't even buy it. I went to Walmart the other day. They had one box of shotgun shells, them bunk ass ones that nobody buys, left on the entire shelf. That was
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah, I paid fucking. Yeah, they charge. It's
It's
stupid.
what I'm saying. I know I'm going to have to fight them to get back.
They're,
I've got pictures in my
they're charging
phone.
$80 for a box of 50 357 Magnum shells
Well,
at
here's the
the.
thing. I've got pictures in my phone. If I could go print them out, I don't have the money to stop at Walmart and print these pictures out. I've got pictures of all my boxes of ammunition sitting inside my gun cabinet. Okay, but I got to go print it out. It's like a quarter a picture.
Yeah,
I need to print that. I need to print several pictures out so that they can't get out of not giving me back my guns, right? Because I got
right,
pictures of it all of it, even my gun belts with my 12 gauge and 20 gauge shells in them. See, they're not going to have
right,
serial numbers on that either. But I got photos of it in my phone, but I need to print it out. So
right.
I need me some gas money to get home on and some money to print pictures out. But I don't know. I'm trying to make some money today if I can a little bit. $20 would help.
Yeah,
20 bucks would
that's
probably
what
get me
I'm doing.
pictures and gas.
That's all I need, some gas money to get me. I just hate waiting. So like I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Well, I paid bills and spent out all I had, even with that extra
Well,
money.
that's what I see. I mean, you see what I do with my money, Stella. I don't waste my money. I
Yeah,
mean,
I know you're like me. You're level headed with your money.
yeah, I
I
either,
don't either. I don't eat out.
yeah,
I eat potted meat and I
yeah.
eat fruit
I
and I
mean,
eat,
people can
you
say
know,
stuff, but like,
chips.
I got
I buy
food,
cheap shit to eat.
I got food, I got 3 things of propane, I got plenty of food.
I
You
got
know,
plenty of propane.
I gotta get
I
gas.
gotta fill my bottles, which I haven't done yet. I've been putting it off. I gotta fill my little bottles out of my big bottle, but I gotta
You
get
seen the
that done,
mountains
which
I
I
was
haven't done
going up.
yet.
I filled up yesterday when I went to meet Andrew in Quartzsite, right?
Right.
But I'm pulling my trailer now, so now I'm getting like not as good a gas mileage. And these
Exactly. Well,
mountains, did you see that
my
last
big old
video
thing's
of those
harder on
mountains?
gas than your truck too, because it's
And did you
super
see
heavy.
the mountains I've been going on?
Yeah.
It's
I know the kind of stuff you're traveling.
it's been
I've been around
killing.
down through there before.
And my truck don't get the best gas mileage because we both, they're Chevys, and mine's got a 5.3 in it.
Okay, Benny. Thank you for dropping the links, honey. I'll see you in a bit. PT's physical therapy, El Coro.
Right.
Didn't know El Coro don't know what PT is. Yes, his physical therapist. At least his
PT
physical
or
therapist comes to
physical
him.
training,
I had
or
I
that's what physical training or physical therapy.
Yeah, but I had to, at least they come to Vinny. I had to go out and drive when I was going to mine for that month here last month or whatever. I went to I had to go for I went 3 weeks in a row, twice a week for 3 weeks. So
Right.
yeah,
But yeah,
but
I met up with Andrew yesterday. Andrew's got a beautiful house, beautiful, beautiful family house. I mean, beautiful place. Andrew's good people. Uh,
oh yeah. Andrew sent me tons of pictures. Yeah,
yeah,
I've seen his stuff.
Andrew's
Yeah.
Andrew's good people. So I'm glad I got to meet him. Today I'm gonna hang out in Joshua Tree here. Then once I check out the area around here for a couple of days, and then I'm going down
Well, right now is a good time to
south a
go
little
to
bit.
Joshua Tree. The weather's not too hot. It's not too cold.
Right.
I put Winnie's and the puppy out. It's starting to barely sprinkle it.
I just let my dogs in, but yeah, that's okay.
Well, I let them out for a minute because they're not going to be able to go out for a while.
But yeah, so
I almost had him with your come on.
yeah, I seen Carlo or I seen fucking Jose on there last night, like yelling at Andrew, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing, dude? But
Who was he yelling at?
last night, Jose put a video up, unless he removed it, and he was just ripping Andrew for not meeting him. And I'm like, bro, you didn't make arrangements. You got to make arrangements. You can't just show up somewhere and say, come
Right.
meet
Yeah.
me. People
Well,
got plans.
that's the way they are in slabs. Most of them. You got to make arrangements to meet these people, or they're going to shun you off because they don't want to meet you unless you've made prior arrangements. Which
Right.
anybody, you just don't show up at people's house or go,
Right.
here I am. You make
Right.
arrangements.
Right. Me and Carlos had plans, or me and Andrew had plans for a while to meet.
Right.
So, but yeah, Jose was on there just talking a bunch of shit, and he pissed me off because I was about to tell him, but he said I passed right by him, and I'm like, I didn't see you, but I don't know where he's at.
He was
He must
probably
have been at one of
bullshit.
them
He was
truck
probably
stops.
bullshitting you.
What's that?
He was probably bullshitting you.
No, because if he was live streaming, like basically stalking Andrew last night, right in Andrew's town,
Oh.
saying, "Come meet me, or I'm gonna release this. I'm gonna leave this video up." So I did pass him, at some point, and he said he was in Yucca Valley, which is where at the San Andreas Fault.
My doctor just sent me a thing wanting to know if I want to sign up for that Pfizer, what is it, COVID vaccine.
Hell no.
I ain't signed up for it.
I gotta turn on some heat here.
Yeah, I just kicked mine back on so I could warm back up for a minute.
Yeah, it got a little chilly in here. I don't know what the temperature is. It's 60, it's 68 in my camper, but it feels colder than that. Brr. It's only 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 10:07 here.
I usually get up between 7 and 8 every day. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm curious. I'm curious where Jose is.
I'm up at between 3
He's
and 4
somewhere
o'clock
right
every
around here,
morning.
but I don't know where.
Jose lies and bluffs a lot. He probably was just bluffing.
Well, I
He
could see
probably
where I
he
could
was
see the
probably
video.
troll calling everybody last night. But it's
I
odd
seen the
to
video
troll call me.
when
Okay.
he was live. I could see where he was at, and he was right around where I was at, but I don't know where. I could just tell from the when he was live. But I think he
I
deleted
didn't
it
see
because
him.
he was talking a
I
bunch of shit. So I think he deleted it.
That was 11 hours ago, and he took it down, and it
Yeah.
says, "Dude, Andrew, G, I'm in your town." 11 hours ago was gone. It's
Yeah,
gone
and
now.
then he was just talking shit on Andrew, and you're not a man of your word. You don't meet people when you say you're going to meet them. You told me to come. I came. You're not meeting me. You won't answer my call. And I'm like,
11 hours ago, you know what time that was, don't you? It's
yeah,
10
it was
o'clock
almost,
now. That would
it
have
was 10
been
o'clock last night.
that would have been at midnight or so.
Yeah, Andrew has kids and stuff. Like, why
Yeah,
would
he's not gonna.
he go?
Andrew was in bed asleep that time of night.
Yeah, Jose. That's what I was trying to
I'm trying
tell.
to say.
I'm like,
He's
Jose,
got a
think a little
pregnant
bit.
wife. He's got a
Right.
pregnant wife, and most likely his ass was in bed asleep. And he works.
Exactly.
And he works.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Guzzy, El Coro says Guzzy. He calls him Guzzy. Andrew, he said, would beat him like a redheaded stepson.
That's what I was like. I was like, you're dumb, Jose. Like, and I usually don't say stuff like that, but I was like, he kind of irritated me last night
Hi,
because
Mystic. Keep
he
calling.
was
I just say
talking
hi to
shit.
people.
But yeah.
Yeah,
But the
but
weather's nice here. Is the snow melted there?
oh, the snow melted here like the next it was 2 days after it fell because it rained and it melted everything. Snow, ice, it's all been gone.
Right.
That's how I got my van home.
Yeah.
I just had to leave it parked. I shoved it up in the snowbank off the road, left it sit there I knew the rain was coming, and I just left it there till it rained on it, melted away, and went down and got in it. And my son shoveled out some ice behind my wheels so I could get out of the snowbank. I was backed up into, and I pulled right on out and went home.
Right. Wow.
Lisa wants to know where's Mia.
Mia. She's waiting for her food.
Yep, there she is.
You see her looking at me?
Uh-huh.
She wants her canned food. But I'm like, I just gave her a can before she went to bed, and she has hard food. So I don't give it to her as soon as I wake up because, like, you can wait a little bit, Mia. I woke up last night, and my cat is here, right? Meowing, right? And I look down beside me, and she's sitting beside my bed, and she got her head stuck in a plastic bag, and she was trying to eat food out of a bag out of the garbage can.
My cat used to love to play inside when he was little. He loved to
Yeah.
play inside Walmart bags.
That's what she was doing. I'm like,
because they make
so I-
noise. They love that noise that they crinkle when they're
yeah.
fishing
So I
them.
was like, Mia, what the hell are you doing? And I was like, you got plenty of food, you know? Because I buy my cat food before, like, I mean, my cat's taken care of. Like, she's got clean, you know, I put her first, you know?
Yep. I always bought a 20 pound of cat food every month, even though my cat didn't eat that much. And then I buy a
Yeah.
55 pound of kibble for my dogs. And then I buy
Right.
a big bag of those uh, pedigree marrow-bone treats for the dogs.
Right.
And the cat, I would always just go buy those little packets of stuff for
Right.
$1 at the dollar store. And that's
Right.
the treats I bought for my cat. He liked those. But
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out down here in Southern California for a couple weeks. I got a little bit of work down here, so I'm gonna do that for something to do, and then I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna go from there. Then I'm gonna, I think, go up the West Coast, up the one, and then cut back over into Arizona after I go to the what's that national park with the real big pine trees? The Sequoia National Forest?
might be.
I don't know. I want to go see those real big trees. It's the only thing I haven't seen in California yet is those real big trees. So I want to go there. I'm gonna go check out
Well,
Joshua
do
Tree.
you plan to pick up you some land somewhere? So you got
Not in
a
California.
home base? So you got a
Not in
home
California.
base? No, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
in
buy.
Arizona. I'm talking in
Now I'm
Arizona.
buying my land probably in Georgia or somewhere.
I haven't even looked at land in
I might
Georgia.
pick an acre or two up in Arizona just to have, but I'm gonna buy like the bulk of my land. I'm gonna buy down in Georgia.
I only want a couple acres here and a couple acres over there. And so when I travel, I've always got somewhere I can kind of dip off into as a home base when I'm traveling. I always got a
Yeah.
place to go, you know?
Well, where you're going, you said about when you're going to Arizona, you'll be able to find up in Kingman area. I'm going to be going there whenever I leave California, and there's a lot of land up there for sale. My friend said they just got 40 acres up there for less than 10,000.
Yeah, you can get a lot. You just got to go look around. Is there any trees on it, any of it, or is it all just desert, bare desert area?
It's
Because
like desert sagebrush and
yeah, that's what I've been looking at. Basically,
see, that's
sagebrush,
what I don't want
like
that.
slab
Like,
trees, maybe slab city trees. Like
yeah, I
them kind.
want like some woods and trees and water and
I'm wanting it
further.
close to water. I'm not even worried really about trees too much. I can big shade enough to do me while I can plant some trees, right? But
Right,
I want to be close to a creek, a stream, a lake, a river. I want to be not too far from something like that, right? So
right,
I go because I want to go fishing,
right. I like fishing. There's a
but I don't
lot.
want to be 25 miles off the main road to my where I'm buying
Well,
just to
you
get to the
see,
main road to go to a store what's another 50 miles. You see what I'm saying?
right now, you seen the videos like I posted of Quartz site. I was only 15 minutes from the Colorado River, and there's like amazing fishing in the Colorado River.
Yep.
Catfish,
And when I went to
bass.
Colorado, I fished in the Arkansas River there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you
The
got
Arkansas
there.
River went all the way to Colorado.
Yeah.
That tripped me out. I caught
Well, I was
trout.
on.
I fished for trout there.
Yeah,
Is
I was
what
on the
I caught.
Colorado River, and that was at the Arizona California border.
I may even look for some property up in Colorado because I like it in Pueblo. I don't want to be in Colorado Springs or Denver or anywhere farther north than that. But
Yeah,
Pueblo and
Pueblo's
farther, maybe a
south,
little.
just south of Colorado Springs.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been through all that up through
Yeah,
there.
that's
Up in the
that's a
mountains.
nice
I've
area.
camped up in them mountains. Huh.
Yeah. Do you know that's right where the Supermax prison is?
Yeah, there. Uh,
It's back in the mountains there from Pueblo. It's west of Pueblo.
yeah. There's Hang on, let me think of the name of it.
It's the Supermax, the one where like Timothy McVeigh and the Unabomber and stuff's at.
Yeah, there's that other one though. It's up there. It's in that little college town. Ain't nothing there but college kids in a prison, and some state park area. Because I camped up in there before. Ain't
Yeah,
much nothing there.
but yeah. So that's what
But
I'm doing.
there's a lot of farmland, is what I'm saying. Um,
Yeah,
they grow a lot of vegetables. They grow fields and fields and fields of cabbage and peppers and potatoes, and they grow everything there. You'd be
yeah. That's what they're.
surprised.
There's a lot of growing going on in Palm Springs
Yeah, I don't want no
right now.
California land. The taxes are too high.
Yeah,
I couldn't afford them. That's part of why I went broke on that extra money I made this month, because I paid taxes, and I also paid my POA dues, and anyway I got all the bills paid. Let's just put it that way. I didn't get the
right,
laundry done. I didn't get my vehicle gassed up, but I did get all the bills are paid. Everything.
right. That's all you
Phone.
gotta do.
Well, I paid one of my phone devices off. That was an extra big batch of money, there.
I paid like, see, I owe like, I did owe like 3,000 on my truck, but I paid 2,000 on my truck out of my money this month, and
That's why I didn't want to have to go in debt. See, I could drive up here right now and go up there, trade my van in, walk off and leave it, and walk off with whatever I want on the lot. I don't want to go on
right,
payments.
yeah,
I'm going to take
I
my
only
my
owe,
1400 stimulus, and I'm
I owe
going to get just as
exactly,
much as I can get fixed done to get my van suitable for travel, to pull my
yep,
camper safely and suitable for traveling.
yeah, I owe exactly 1,100 on my truck yet, and that's the only bill I owe in my life. So I'm gonna pay
Well,
that off soon.
yep. All I owe for now is my phone that I'm talking on and my tablet that I'm streaming from. That's it. Last two devices I got to pay off, and I can pay them off later on, and my bail bondsman. That's it. That's all I owe,
Right,
other than my yearly tags and taxes and stuff. Then
right,
once I get these three other little small things paid off, uh, then, I'll be fine.
right. I gotta take my stomach pill.
But I paid off a device, so now I'm going to have a few extra dollars. I could put the down payment on that land.
Right,
See, and it's 100, and the paperwork filing fee, which is 100. You know, and then
right,
the payment, whatever the monthly payment is, 150. I can afford it at that point. You know,
right,
but I couldn't.
right.
I had to get rid of a bill, and I paid my she shed off with my last stimulus money, and I bought my laptop because I needed it for my YouTubing thing, and that's what. And I got my camera, you know,
That's what I
that
need.
little.
I need to get a. I got the air conditioner the other day. I
Oh,
showed that.
I went in a pawn shop the other day. They've got a
Look at
nice
that.
little air conditioner in there. Hey, they'll fit in my window, a little small one,
Do you see
little.
that one?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
12 by 14 inches.
yeah. No, they got a
5,000.
small one. They want like $40 or $50 for it. I
Yeah,
think
I
it was
paid
40.
40. I was gonna buy that at Ace
The
this week for
the pawn
150. I
shop I went in
found
the other
one.
day has got 5 or 6 of them. If I get in there
Yeah,
before weather gets too warm, I'll get another one,
yeah.
and I'm going to
I
take it
got
with
that one
me.
for 40.
I'm just going
And
to take it with me. I'm not going to put it in.
it only uses 490 watts of power on high.
That's cheap. Them little tiny microwaves are They're only 50 brand new. So
My coffee maker
mine
uses
went
more
out.
electricity.
They're 700 watts for that small microwave.
My coffee my coffee maker uses more watts than that air conditioner. When I brew a pot of coffee, it uses 933 watts of power.
Why don't you get one of these little single serve coffee makers? They're a lot less.
This coffee pot you can get.
This one you could percolate coffee in it. All I do is run hot water through
Mr.
it. All I do is run hot
Coffee.
water through it to stir up soup or make coffee or now if you got that big coffee pot, hell, you can cook a pack of hot dogs in that. You can run water
That's
right
only a
down in there,
5
cook
cup.
some.
That's the little one. That's a little one. That's a
Oh
baby one.
yeah, no, I've got a single serve. It's got a cup. It comes with a cup. Sets up under
Yeah.
it, and it don't take but a few seconds for the water to run out.
Check this out. Look at. See this rock? That's actually agate rock. Like I found this place like with real agate. Like see how it's like semi-transparent?
I can't see nothing. You got your camera pointing somewhere else.
See that rock?
No, your camera's stuck pointing at the ceiling or somewhere. I don't know where it's pointing.
Yeah, I got the smallest coffee pot. It's the Mr. Coffee, the 5
Oh,
cup
there,
one.
now you're moving. Now you're moving. Now show it. Now you can see it. You were frozen.
But yeah, I found these agates. These are like pure. See how they're transparent?
Huh.
Those will slice up really nice. But I might sell some rocks today. That's what I'm gonna probably do here. I'll just set my little table out here and put some rocks out for sale until I do my till my stuff comes today. Cause some guy was playing music for like 4 hours last night with like trombones and everything and amplifiers hooked up to his car. So I'm sure I can sell a couple rocks.
Damn. Rodney said a postal employee in Edmond went back to work after being fired and shot everybody in the post office.
Wow. Well, the postman, they got my sister-in-law is a postal worker, and they're making them work like 6 days a week right now, like 10, 12-hour days.
I've got two different, like yesterday,
Yeah.
I had two different mail people came. One came with my packages, one brought my paper mail and put it in the box.
What's going on? And I got this directly from a postal worker is like when you pay to have something delivered by Amazon, right?
Right.
There's these old contracts that they had before the COVID that the post office would deliver them. You know what I mean? But now that COVID hit, they can't keep up with the demand on all the stuff that's getting delivered. So everything's behind.
Well, the post office used to deliver a lot of stuff for Amazon and FedEx. I mean, excuse me, UPS and FedEx passed it off to them, the smaller packages, right? But they haven't
Right.
been doing that lately.
Right. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Walmart's not even open yet here. It
Oh,
opens
they
at
are
9.
here. They're open at 8 o'clock here.
I think
But I
9
think they're
here.
closing. They're closing early too, and they used to stay open 24/7.
Right. And when are they going to start opening back it up 24 hours again? Like they don't
I
understand.
don't know.
That's jobs. Like that's people's jobs. Like
More than half of their cash registers are self-serve now. They've opened
yeah,
one or two cash registers at period that have a clerk standing there behind them. They've even got regular cash registers that used to have clerks that are now you got to scan your shit yourself.
right.
You put it up on the belt like you got a big lot of groceries. You put them up on the belt, but you scan it yourself when it gets to the end.
Right.
But now my tobacco always has to come. It's supposed to come UPS, but
Yeah.
UPS I think passes it to the mail people.
Yeah, it's called Sure Post now. They're doing
Right,
it's called Sure Post. And that
right.
actually and it costs the money and that's
It's
putting
a
a lot of
dollar.
extra work
It's a
on the
dollar.
postal workers.
It's a dollar less if I send it Sure Post, and that's because they pass it to the post
Right.
office. Yeah.
And that's what
So
my sister-in-law that works for the post office is that's why they're getting mad because none of these companies are paying the post office extra money to deliver this stuff, yet all the postal workers are working all this overtime to make sure everybody gets their mail.
well,
And
Tracy didn't get her package from me. I shipped it from the post office direct, priority mail. It was supposed to have been there Tuesday, and she got it
right,
yesterday, Thursday. It was 2 days
right,
late,
right,
and the post office was already closed. She happened to run over there to the post office and catch the truck bringing it in and got it direct from the truck. Otherwise, she'd had to wait till the next day to get it. But she
yeah,
got her package I sent her. She got her boots. She got her boots
cool.
and her information that I took off her computer and sent back to her and all that.
That's cool.
Me
Cool,
and
cool.
Tracy's got matching boots now. I sent Tracy a
That's
pair of
cool.
boots just like mine.
That's awesome.
She wears the same size shoes I do.
When was Andrew on this morning already?
right before you came up, yeah, but he had to go do something. Yeah, they're out there
Yeah,
running them. You can scroll my channel back and look at it. He was out there running them dune buggy things, them big
yeah.
fancy four wheelers.
He invited me out to come out with them yesterday. They invited me out there where they're at, but I just didn't. Like I said, I was waiting on my deposits to come in today, and because I didn't have gas and stuff, and I don't like to I don't. I'm just waiting for that. So
Yep.
what happened last night? Like these mountains. The last video I posted. Did you see how big that mountain was? I came up.
Uh-uh.
Wait do you see that last video I posted last night? It
Oh,
was like,
I haven't. I watched those later on this evening when I've
yeah,
got
it
time
was
to sit
like
back and watch the
straight.
videos.
I used almost a half a tank of gas to go 30 miles.
Yeah, I got to wash clothes. I've got laundry soap, and I got a load of laundry I got to do too. But
Yeah,
I've got laundry soap and softener and dryer sheets. I got all that. I just got to put the
I am either going
yeah.
swimming today
I'm gonna
somewhere or I'm going to the truck stop shower. I got to go
yeah.
get some water.
Well, I'm gonna take a shower in a minute. My son found another water leak too. He got it fixed. He said it
Can't
was up by the
wait to
water
get.
heater.
I got everything this week to hook up my propane, so my stove will be hooked up within the next couple days.
Do you
And
ever have
then,
trouble? Let me ask you something. Amazon, when you place an order, they take the money out of the bank. Okay.
right,
Now they did this for this order. Okay. Now they're getting ready
right.
to ship it. They try to run it through again. I didn't have the money in the bank to cover it. Now they canceled my order, but they've already taken it out of the bank. I've tried to get that straightened out before a million times, and it never
Yeah,
happens.
I don't know what they're doing
This
because
was a
I
lot of
called and
money
bitched
though.
it.
This was about
I
60
called and
bucks.
bitched the other day too. They did the same thing to me the other day. They tried to charge me twice for the same shit.
Right,
I'm
I
like,
did get charged. That's why I'm out of money because
well, I
it was
would have got charged if
$60
I
worth
would
of
have still
shit.
had money in my account. They would have charged me because I just didn't have any
Hey,
money in there.
Ricky.
They would have, but they tried because I got an
No,
email saying I got a decline payment.
my order because they couldn't bill it again, and they already billed it once when they took the order. That's what I'm
Right.
telling you. So now
The
I'm not
girl,
going to get. So now I'm not going to get my heat tapes and stuff to go on my water tank.
well,
And I
I
already
talked to
paid
the
for it.
girl. I talked to the girl. She told me that they're doing now, like, suppose you ordered like heat tape and something else, and they ship the one, they only charge you for what they ship. And then when they ship the other, they charge you for that one.
Yeah, but they didn't. Both of those were coming together. Coming together.
That's what they say, but they don't. Because I was supposed to get 4 things this week together, and they came in 4 different packages.
What I'm saying is I ordered Wiggy's harness after that. Okay.
Yeah.
They shipped it already and it's due to be in today. Now I don't know why they came back and tried to charge me again for that other heat tape that I ordered 2 weeks ago, was already paid for. Now they're coming back trying to take the money out of my bank again. There was no money in there to cover it.
Right.
See what I'm saying? No, and I know you and I are not the only ones this happens to. I've got a friend.
Right.
I got a friend that's it's
You
happened to
see
him a
these 2
million times.
packets? You see this package?
Yeah.
That's a like rock polishing kit. And this is all the stuff for my propane, right? This was all supposed to be shipped together, but they shipped everything singly instead of together.
Yeah, but you
And
got to
that's
check.
why,
Did you check the box?
yeah, and that's why they're
Shipping.
charging.
There's a box shipping less packages or ship regular, however. And I just take the top one. I go click the top one, Amazon Prime. You get it a
Yeah,
day early. You get it a day earlier instead of waiting for them to put it all in separate packages. I got to wait for it to come in from other warehouses, put it all in one box.
right,
But I don't know why they're doing that.
right.
Because
Yeah,
they
the
already
Amazon,
took the money out of my bank, and I've called the bank before on this, and they can't find it because they didn't run it through again twice. Instead, Amazon canceled my order. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. When they tried to run it through that second time, and the money wasn't put back in there from the
well,
first time they ran it when they didn't ship it, they just took the order. But
right,
when you place an order, that money comes out of your bank right away.
right,
Okay. That's before it's shipped. Then they go
right,
back in and it's supposed to clear itself off, but it
right,
don't and it didn't. They're not going to put it back. I've had this problem before. And I don't know why they do that. Why don't they wait, take it out one time when they ship it? They say they do that the first time just to verify that you got money in the bank
right,
and it's supposed to clear itself off, but it didn't and it don't always. So
right.
that's why and it always happens when I order a lot of things uh that month. You know what I'm saying? It always happens when I do that. Always.
Right.
It's like
Yeah,
and my mattress, it wasn't supposed to be here to the end of the month, showed up yesterday.
right,
Because I got my bed frame, my mattress cover, a couple days before that. And then
right,
yesterday the mattress showed up, but it wasn't supposed to be here till like the 26th of the month, but yet it got
right.
here early. So I don't
Somebody left me a
know.
comment.
I opened it up and I got it. I got it
Why
laying there in
don't,
my camper so the mattress can swell out because I got a
yeah,
the memory foam with the gel pad on the top.
yeah, I got the memory foam pillow and I want to get one of those uh mattresses that come in the box that are real soft. Apparently they're pretty nice because I like the pillow, so I
I
want the
had one. I
mattress.
had one. I had a $30 one. I paid it was
Right.
$30, and it was in my stuff that was stolen, of course, and I haven't had the money to replace it. I got some of them cheap ass $5 dollar store pillows that
Yeah, I gotta find it.
flatten out the first time you sleep on them, and they're flat.
I gotta
Then you
find a tobacco
then you
store
got to
today.
shove a couple of them in the pillowcase just to look like a normal pillow.
Mm-hmm. But I
Hey,
like
honey.
mine. But yeah, I like my pillow.
But
It's
yeah,
a
those memory
bamboo.
foam ones are really nice. Especially, see, I've got a bad neck because I had neck surgery, and
Yeah.
those are super.
Look up the bamboo ones. The bamboo ones are really nice.
I ordered that was supposed to have been a bamboo mattress cover, but when I got it, it don't say nothing about bamboo on it.
The material is the
Yeah,
material bamboo.
it said bamboo. It was supposed to have been a bamboo mattress cover, but I didn't get it. Don't when I got it, that's what it said
Right.
in the description. But now that I got it, it don't say nothing about bamboo on it.
Yeah, my sheets are bamboo and my one pillow is bamboo.
Now my mattress came
And I
with
use
a
the
zip. My
these
mattress
blankets.
came with a zip cover over it. It's got one on it. Okay. But I ordered one of them other ones that you can put on, you take off and wash it you know,
Right.
so you don't have to take the one off that's on the mattress all the time. And
Right.
it's good for, you know, because once anything gets old, you know, they can develop. That's what happens in motels. They develop bed bugs and shit. Well, if you keep them
Yeah.
covered, they won't develop bed bugs ever. You know,
Because they can't get in.
right?
Because people don't understand. If one person, if I would like let, suppose I met some person named John right now, and I let them walk in my camper, and they had a bed bug. It jumped off them into my camper.
Yeah,
I
or
could have
head
it.
lice, or head lice either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could have an infestation within a week. Like that's how fast they multiply.
yeah.
And
And
people wonder why I don't let them in
and
my
here's
camper.
what you got to be careful of too out in the desert: sand fleas. You ever
Oh
have
yeah, I
sand?
got the stuff.
They're,
I
they're
got this.
microscopic. You can't even see them little bitches.
Yeah, I got the spray stuff because I was actually getting bit by sand fleas when I first got the quartzite, but it works really well. I
Yep.
sprayed my whole camper and I don't have any issues now.
Well, I'm not going to spray, but I use that combat gel. And
Well,
keep a
yeah.
little bit of that out. It kills about any and every kind of bug they're ever made. You know.
Well, this stuff I got was it's like supposedly you can drink it. Like it won't hurt your animals or nothing because I wanted something that wouldn't hurt me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got like this all natural, but it works really well for sand fleas and stuff. But
Well, I
my
bought that
cat,
one stuff
she
that
don't have
supposed
no
to work
fleas.
on sand fleas. It was like $13 a gallon. You know, comes in
Mia,
a sprayer type bottle where you spray it. And man, I
Mia,
bought about 3 gallons of
treat.
that, and it did not work. It did not
That's her
work.
chair.
No, it didn't
That's
work
my
at
cat's
all. And
chair.
it's supposed to keep on killing after you spray it, and it don't. I forgot
Right.
what it was, but I'll never buy it again. It comes in a gallon container.
Mia, Mia, come here, girl.
Yeah, that's the only really bug problem I ever looked
Come here,
into
baby.
having probably in the
Mia.
desert is going to be sand
Come
fleas. So I'm already aware of that. So
And scorpions.
yeah, always check your shoes and your clothes. Shake them out real good. Dump your shoes. I even in here, even though I ain't got scorpions or nothing, no, but there ain't no kind of bugs in here. Uh, but I turn my boots upside down, shake them out. I never know if a baby snake might have made its way up in here and crawled up in my boot.
Yeah, mine are upside down right now.
I still beat them down. I beat them. I tap them on the floor and beat them and shake them.
Right.
And I don't have no fleas at all in here. I buy, and I know people go, I'm crazy, right? People even at the co-op told me that ain't gonna work. I told the old
Right.
fucker, I said, look, dude, I've been using this shit for probably 50 years now, and I know for a fact it works. My dogs never have a flea or a tick. They don't even get ear mites because I use a cow tag that I hang on their collar, and they're good for about 6 months. And I've already bought them some extra ones to take with me
Right.
in case I can't get to a co-op or something to where I can buy them. But
Right.
that old guy, and I said, yeah, and I said, I suppose you're also going to tell me that the horse warmer, uh, excuse me, ivermectin won't kill worms, and ivermectin is the only. It's a horse warmer, but it's the only wormer that will actually get rid of. It'll kill hookworm. Hookworm
Right.
now.
Yeah. My
And
cat,
I
when
wormed
she was
my
little,
cats. I wormed my
when,
cats, dogs, everything I got with it.
yeah, my cat, when she was little, she used to get those, the worms that the little pellets come out then.
The
They're
spaghetti
hookworms.
worms, the other little tiny ones that look like
They look like little rice, little pieces of rice.
yeah, that's what do I call those? They look like that stuff that gets in your food when you let it rot. um,
Yeah, but she's had them for like I took her to the vet and the vet
cats,
said that they can treat it with sulfur.
I'm
It's like a
telling you,
salt,
you could
and
buy
I'm
you can
like,
buy listen, a tube of horse warmer, this ivermectin, it's about $6, okay?
yeah,
And it will last for a year or two, especially with one animal. You get them
yeah,
a little for a cat, you give it to them by their weight. You give for your size cat probably about maybe eighth of an inch, pour a little bit out, about an eighth of an inch long on tip of your finger, and just open her mouth and smear it on her tongue.
Yeah.
And that's it. It'll kill every worm. And cats get worms, believe it or not. I don't know how they do.
I don't
All
know either,
animals,
because
cats
my
and
cat don't
dogs,
eat
they're all
nothing. I don't
born with
understand it either.
worms. But cats get worms more so than dogs. And I think it's
Yeah.
because they get out and run around and get into stuff they're not supposed to. But
Well, fleas, they'll get the worms from the fleas. Like they
yeah,
eat a flea, and yeah, they're always cleaning themselves. So if a cat has one flea on them, and they eat it, they can get worms. So
but my dogs, neither one of them's got flea, neither one of them's got a tick. They don't even got an ear mite. And it's all
yeah,
because I use a cow tag. Now there's different cow tags. That little skinny thin one doesn't
yeah,
have insecticide on it. Okay, that one's
right,
no good. It's a thicker orange cow tag, and it's got a white plastic hole thing. It's got a white plastic thing in the hole. They use a tool that
right,
they put them on a cow with, right? They like a pierced ear thing. Well, I
right,
just take and run that. I got regular key ring. I run it around that hole on their dog collar, and I run it through that little. I take that plastic piece out and just run it through the rubber on that tag, and just hang it around
right,
their neck. It's good for about 6 months.
right. Yeah, I put my cat when I was at Andrew's. Andrew has really nice grass. Like he has a really nice yard, like beautiful.
Oh
And
yeah,
I put my cat down in the grass, and she was like the first time she saw grass since last summer, and she was
yeah.
like liking it.
My
But
cat liked that I got mondo grass. It's that big
right,
thick bladed, and my cat loved to just go lay in that and hide.
yeah, but
Yeah,
so
Rodney, they are. They are. And if you've got a little small dog that's really short, you can actually cut those tags off if they're dragging the ground too much. You can cut them and shape them with a pair of scissors and make them to fit your little bitty like chihuahuas, like a little bitty chihuahuas. I put one on my little 5 pound chihuahua, but I had to cut it down. Plus, it's too strong for her using a full one, but it would drag the floor because she was so tiny. But I would just cut it. Take a pair of scissors and cut it around and shape it. Cut in a shape and hook it on her little collar too.
what
I
are you
don't have a
talking
problem.
about?
I don't have no problem. I don't like them kind of bugs. You know.
Uh, my cat, she goes out. She has a leash, but she don't go out without me now.
Well,
Here,
Wiggles is really. I'm having a hard time keeping a regular dog harness on him. I ordered one that looks like a cat harness. The one that the
right,
front paws just slips through. It comes up
right,
around the top of their back. It velcros and then it's got a hook. Okay.
right,
It's like a cat harness. But that's what I've ordered for Wiggles because he's got 4 inch legs, and I've tried 3 or 4 other kinds of harnesses on him, and he takes
yeah.
them off. He will not keep them on. He takes them, steps right out of them, and
See, my cat.
I don't think he can step out of this one.
See, I got a regular collar on my cat, but it's
Yeah,
some breakaway collars. So, like, if she just walks a little bit, it'll come unhooked, so she don't strangle herself.
right. Well,
But she
I've
knows,
got another cat harness I bought for a cat. I don't
but she
think it.
knows it's her boundaries,
I think your
so she
cat's too
don't
big
even
for it,
try.
or I'd send it to you because it's brand new. But
Yeah,
I tried to put it around Wiggles. It's a size large, but I tried
yeah.
to wrap it around him, and it wouldn't even go around half his body.
But she knows her boundaries, so she won't even try to like step out. Like she won't even like. She knows she can get off her leash, but she won't.
But I do have a cat harness. If
But
somebody
my
needs
cat's a
one,
good
I got.
cat.
Well, see, I ordered from Amazon, and I was going to send it back, and they gave me my money back for it, and they told me just keep it. Well, I don't have a cat. I don't got nothing that'll fit, and it's brand
Right.
new.
I don't need it,
And I'm going to
or
use
I'd
this
say
other
thank you,
harness
but
on Wiggles, on Sam, the one I got for Wiggles. I bought them one just looked just alike, but Wiggles is just about chewed Sam's harness off of him, and so I'm going to have to use this other one eventually when this one breaks all the way through. So, so
Right.
Sam's got an extra harness. Yeah, you're getting a harness. Your harness will be here in a few days. Yeah, you're gonna. He's sitting there staring at me like, "Are you talking about me?" Wiggles is. You're sitting there staring at me.
Mia,
You're gonna wear a harness.
you want a harness? Mia, do you
Yeah.
want a harness? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah.
Yeah, don't say it. They've already had theirs. I gave them theirs a little bit ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna jump off the panel though, because I'm gonna like do some like stuff around here and
Well, I can leave the chat up. I'm not going to be here because I'm going to go in there and take a bath. I can leave the chat up for everybody to stay in here and chat. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna stay around. I'll be around the chat,
I'm
but
going in to take a shower though, so
yeah,
um,
I'll be around chat, but I'm
I
gonna
won't
jump
be able
off
to let
panel
anybody
so
on
I can get
panel.
like dressed and stuff and
So Cora,
all
if you
that
want to
good
come up on
stuff.
panel and show the chats people's stuff, I'm fixing to go. I'm fixing to go take a bath. I'll leave my panel up though for everybody to
All right,
talk.
I'll talk to you later then, Stella.
That'll be great. Thank you. Bye, Mia.
She's sleeping again.
Yep, old cats do that. They sleep a lot. Mine did. That's why I know somebody's done something to him. He ain't just stolen or missing. He's not ever going to come back. El Coro, do you want to come up? Because I'm going to go run my bath water and take my bath. And I'm going to leave my chat up. Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave the chat up for you guys. So unless there's somewhere else y'all rather go and chat. And if so, if y'all ain't here when I come back, I'll know y'all went somewhere else. But yeah, y'all are welcome to stay here and chat. Like I said, but I got to get a I got to go get my bath. Uh, Sour Diesel's live looks like. If anybody wants to go over there. So if y'all want to go over Sour Diesels, that's fine with me. I'll leave it up though, because I've still got 62% on my thing. I want me some chips before I go. I got to go run my bath water and turn my heater on in there and warm up my bathroom. No, y'all can stay in here.
All right, can you see me? El Coro, I'm going to show you what a piece of fire agate.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna put you on full screen. Yeah, because I'm running my bath water. Hang on. Hello. There you go. Turn your camera sideways and you'll get a full screen on it.
Can you see this? You see the red? That's the fire. But that's fire agate. You just find that laying pretty much right on the desert. I don't know if you can see that. This is bacon opal. I got some real opal. See, there's some fire agate in there too, Coral. But that's my best piece of fire agate. I found I got some Mexican opal I found that's already dried, because everybody don't know that opal is actually wet, and if you dry it too quickly it'll crack and then it's ruined. And if you see that, can you guys see this okay? You see the white spot? That's opal. The shiny white spot, but that's opal. That's Mexican opal. I'm gonna clean this piece up a little bit when I get a chance. But I think I might do that. I think I might put some rocks out today and sell some rocks, because I got all that stuff. That's all my stock to sell back there. But this is real turquoise. That's raw turquoise. That's what it looks like before it's polished and shined and on your jewelry. This is lapis from Afghanistan. That's what it looks like where it's not polished, but then when you polish it, it looks beautiful. Pretty cool stuff. But that's bacon opal. That's one of my favorite pieces, actually. But that is fire agate if you see it, El Coro. All right, I'm leaving this check.
Oh. Well, I survived. Clean water. And Q-tips. And bubble bath and shampoo and the whole 9 yards. You ever notice how every time you take a bath, you feel like you lost 20 pounds? You do. At least 20 pounds. But yep, I'm here. I'm here. Boy, that tub was slick today, though. It didn't want to let me out. That made me fall down in it. I got this, I've got a really huge garden tub. Jose enjoyed it when he was here because he's kind of a big kid, you know. But for me, there's a lot of space in it. So when I try to get out, you know, I'm not like covering up the whole tub. So it takes, it takes me a while to get out of the slip and slide of it to try to get out. Then you got to get on that step. You step into it and you step out of it. It's kind of weird. I put it in myself when I remodeled. I remodeled nearly this whole place before the renter, the squatter, and the police tore it all up. It was actually really nice in here at one time. I just got done remodeling this back room. Of course, that the cops blew holes in, and the squatter spray painted it and tore the ceiling up and spray painted the windows. And anyway, but it was actually pretty nice at one time. I spent a lot of money redoing it. Probably a lot more money than it's ever worth or ever going to be worth. I had everything in here rewired, remodeled, and complete everything but the kitchen. And the kitchen was the last project. But, oh well. It's all got to be done again now. My son's working on it fast as he can in between something else happening. Of course, like the well pump pipes freezing up and busting and something else always going wrong. Eventually, he'll get it all done. He redid the kitchen sink temporarily so we could have sink to do dishes in, but he's got another new cabinet and a new sink going in when he redoes it with the new flooring and everything new in there, like he's wanting to do it. So He's probably going to redo it nice. I just don't have the. I'm not working anymore, and I'm not getting rental money anymore, and I don't have that excess income that I used to have at one time. Yeah, I used to make 2 grand extra a month just on rental, right? And I don't have that extra income anymore. You learn to depend on that at a certain point, but you know, and I don't want to rent my she shed out because I don't want it getting torn up. So that's why I'm not renting it out because I could rent it out to make money too, but I'm just not doing it. I don't want it tore up because I want to move it to my new property so I can live in it. That's why I wouldn't let nobody stay in my camper. You know, police acted like I had somebody staying in my camper. I said, look, dude, ain't nobody staying in that camper but me. I said, I'm in the middle of remodeling it, and when it's finished, nobody going in it but me and my dogs. That's it. I'm sleeping in that camper. Nobody else. I got to get dressed yet. Whew. That was really hot too. I run really hot water. Yeah, I noticed my legs were a little swollen around where my sock tops came up on my left leg. That's my leg with the neuropathy in it too. But that one seems to swell. The other one, not really that bad. So it'll be all right. I'm going to get my feet real good and dry before I put socks on. I figured out why you should wash new socks before you wear them because they leave lint between your toes. I didn't wash those other ones yet that I just got. Evan sent me new socks, and so did Honey. And actually, another friend of mine had sent me some socks before, but I washed those she sent me because I wore the hell out of those. But so now I think I've got plenty of socks now. If it gets really cold, I'll wear Evan sent me some that heat up. They got batteries that go in them. And that's what I need on account of my neuropathy feet. And so I will be using those when it gets really cold again for my feet because we're still supposed to have a few more cold nights here. And no, hippie, I'm still naked, but I'm out. I did go. No, I took a tub bath. I took a bubble bath, but I'm out now. And no, but I'm still naked. I'm wrapped in my towel. I'm drying my feeties in front of the heater. I like my feet to get good and dry before I put my sock on them because if you don't, you'll get squishy, stinky feet. Damp feet putting in a dry pair of socks ain't no good. You got to dry your feeties. And I'm gonna wear black with a I don't know what color. It's like a teal green, but it's a real light color, teal green. I got a tank top and a sweater and a bra the same color. So that's what I'm wearing today. I'm smoking a cigarette right now, and then I'm going to get dressed. So I'm going to get headed out of here. By the time they all come back from lunch, I should be there. So they're going to be all full and fussy from eating dinner. They should be all in a good mood. That's why you like to go down and hit them people either in the morning before somebody else has come in and pissed them off, or right after they've had lunch. I think I'm going to go over. I may run over while I'm in town. I may go there first and pick me up some uh, uh, food at the soup kitchen again. I may go there for lunch because I gotta get gas in my van and stuff. Try to save enough, whatever I got left, maybe get enough, save enough. Because I've got a doctor appointment the 10th. I forgot about that. And I still got to go another one or two more food banks too. I'm thinking if I do them on Thursday, I can do those two at the same day, maybe. So I don't have to waste trips out in gas. I'm trying to budget right now, keep everything pretty tight. How you doing, hippie? Yeah, I thought of you early this morning when I had I had me a snowball and coffee, and then I had a grapefruit for breakfast. Yeah, I'm talking naked. I'm putting on my bra though. It's a 36 double D. But you still got to stuff them big puppies down in that thing to get them to stay. I don't know. I need one of these days I'm gonna figure out what kind of bra I hold these things in. It just can't be that big around, or it'll be too big around. I don't know. I have hard trouble getting bras. But yeah, the breakfast of champions, Becca. Okay, here we go. I got the puppies in there now. Woo! I'm gonna get these socks on next. Yep, and they fit perfect. Haha. No way. I haven't been over there yet. I'll go over there when I get done here. When I get done getting dressed, I'm gonna go over to Sire Diesel's and run Sire Diesel while I'm out running. That way. That way I can listen to him while I drive. I didn't know Sam had a ranch. Sam should never have a ranch. I'm going to wear my curvy leggings today. It's layering leggings. One of my supporters sent them to me, and they look really comfy. So that's what I'm going to wear today under all my other stuff. Oh no. Why is he doing that? See, I got that word. Nobody can say it in here, Rebecca, because it's in my blocked list. I got all the versions of the N word, gay words. They're all in my block list. They can't say them or their conversation. Just be sure Rodney knows. You can't say any of those words. I always spaced it out. He can't say them in here because they'll be blocked. I even got them spelled funny and odd in there and blocked. And if I discover any new ones, I'll write those down and I'll go add them to the block list. Yeah, because that's ridiculous. Being racist is just not, it's not right. Nobody needs to be racist. They can say whatever they want, but I think being racist is one of the things they shouldn't do. And I figure if they want to do that, then they can go start their own chat and do it all they want in there. And that's fine. They do it in their chat, then I don't care what they say. But not in mine. Because I've got a lot of friends of color that come in here of all different kinds of races. I've got every kind of race in the world that comes in here. And I don't want any of them being offended. So that's why I do what I do. Other than that, you can have all the fun you want. Call me names all you want. Make fun of me. I really don't care. Just leave certain people out of it. Whew. Well, leave it to him, the mentally ill person that could figure out how to slam around and break every law there is. He could do it, but he's mentally ill. Like I don't believe a word of it. And then hopefully, I think today's the only day it's going to rain, then it's going to warm up. So I can start. Well, I was going to start working on my van on the inside of it, but I don't have the carpet. And I thought maybe I could go to one of these used carpet places and see if they got any kind of shag I could put on the walls. You know what I'm saying? I've actually got some plush on my floor, but I want to leave that on my floor. I got it laying over the top of the brown carpet that I've got glued to the wood. I've got it like double layered because I want that bottom of that floor warm because my doggies are going to have to lay in. Greenie, there you are. Yeah, I'm still naked. Hope my camera ain't on. Y'all gonna have to start being sick at your stomach and shit, seeing an old ass woman naked. But anyway. I don't know why Rick Sanchez would think I don't like him, though. Why would he think I don't like him? I like him. I don't like Sam. Because I don't know. I just don't like Sam. Sam's creepy, okay? Maybe that's why. Rick's far enough away from me. If he's creepy, it's okay because he's far enough away from me, honestly, that even creepiness wouldn't bother me. But, I don't know. Sam's just creepy. Well, like I've told him like Tally coming here trying to say I'm racist, Rebecca. And yeah, me neither. I don't trust him. But Tally says I'm racist. But I've probably got more mixed biracials in my family than most people do. Okay? I'm serious. I've got African American, I've got nieces, I've got a great grandson, I've got Mexican, Hispanic, Chicano, you name it. I've got them all. And so I totally disagree with any of the racial comments, period. And I'm Native American. I ain't even got no intermixed race in me, but I don't care. Hey, but I wouldn't mind having a little Mexican in me, Becca, if you get my drift. No, I'm a lot of things. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch from fucking hell. But I'm not no racist motherfucker pig, I can tell you that. Hey, but I wouldn't mind having a little Mexican in me. You know any little Mexicans? I'd like to have one of them in me. I like them little Mexican men. So somebody asked me that one day if I ever had a little Mexican in me, and I said no, but I sure would like to. No, I like his Hispanic men. I think they're cute, and plus they're intelligent. Majority of like I've got Hispanic grandkids and stuff, and great grands, and they're they can, in other words, they're multilingual. What I'm trying to get out, they could speak. Man, they could speak languages I can't. Oh my God! Don't let him know, Bob. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know Vinny was cooking. Last I heard, his physical therapist was coming. There you go, Rodney. I think it was. Most definitely. I agree with that. That's one thing. I don't drive fast, though. Probably, I doubt in my life I'll probably ever get a speeding ticket unless it's a lie and a fake and another one of them things. Cops use a lot of shit to pull you over here, by the way. They pulled me over one day, Rodney. They said I was running fictitious tags. Do you know what my license plate number was on my tag? My name. My name. I'm not kidding you. And they said I'm running a fictitious tag. And I said, what did I do? Run all over the state of Arkansas and find somebody's tag with my name on it and steal it? You know, I'm not kidding you. They said that my so then he changed it to the color. Then he tried to tell me my van is a German green, which is a real light green, but when it's got dust on it or the sun hits it funny, it either looks a silver or a gray color, right? So then he changed it up on me, and he says, "Oh well, it's because of the color. This car's registered to a green van." And I said, "Well, look," I told him just like this. I said, "Look, dude," I said it exactly like this. I said, "I don't give two shits what color it is." I said, "You need to take that up with Ford and the DMB." I said, "Because they're the ones that says it's green, not me." I said, "You take it up with them." So then he changed his story yet again, third time. He says, "Oh, well, the real reason I pulled you over is because you've got a light out." Well, I didn't have no way to see if I had a light out because it's one of them, you have to get in there and somebody's got to be in the front while somebody's looking at it in the back. So I said, okay. He said, "Well, I'm just going to warn you this time." So the very next day, I carried my vehicle to the shop. I didn't even have an interior bulb out. I had no light bulbs out, period. I'm not kidding you. Hell, they pulled me over up there in a one of them police traps up here in that dry county one day, and asked me how much if I had to drink. I said, "Oh, I had about a half a gallon of tequila." I said, "Does that count?" He knew I was bullshitting. He just handed me my driver's license back, told me go on. He couldn't smell no alcohol on my breath. I wasn't drinking nothing, okay? But I get tired of being jacked with. I don't care if it is I think those are illegal anyway. To set up roadblocks to check people to see if they're drinking. I think that should be against the law. Yeah, fuck the police, Carlos. My exact words, exact. Ooh, I really like these whatever these pants are called. These are really cool. Ooh, now I'm getting hot. Turn that heat off. gotta put my dirties over in my dirty basket. I don't think I'm gonna get that done today. My little basket's starting to overflow. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. No way. What they delete you for, Carlos? What'd you say? You can change it up and re-say it, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I only got the racist words um, blocked. Everything else should be okay. So it's got to be Google. I'm trying to figure out my shoe here. Aha. I think I got it. All right. Yeah, I figured it out. I had it on backward. I had it turned around where the Velcro wasn't hooking right on the back straps. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about them people. Google's just getting too antsy. That's why a lot of people think they're coming in here being blocked when they're not. I'll go check my block list and they're not blocked a lot of time because Google's just taking their words or sentences away before it even hits the chat. They've done mine the same way. But I wasn't saying nothing bad. That's why I couldn't figure out why Google was doing it. Damn, Carlos. Tell them you're a minority and to leave you alone. I don't. If somebody sends me a message, I get a notification on it, Tammy. Or if they tweet me directly, I'll get a notification. But just the people I follow and their tweets, I don't get those. But if somebody's sending a tweet direct to me or message, I will get those. Oh, well, I got to go look and I didn't see it yet. Hang on a minute. I can go look real quick. There's Twitter. I found it. Um, Okay, let me hit my bell. New tweet notifications, music. Mentions. Hang on, nothing to see here yet. Let me hit. I don't know how to find it. You got to send. Was it a picture of some chicken? Hang on a minute. No. Send me a message on there right now, because I don't know. I got millions of people on here and I really don't know. Wait, here's follower. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh, I found you. Never mind, I found you. You're on there now. Hey, Triggered Minds invited me too. Ha ha. Oh, the new zodiac sign for Aquarius, according to McDonald's, they tweeted this as a spicy chicken McNugget. Can y'all believe that shit? The January Aquarius sign is a spicy chicken McNugget. I got 477 following me, and I'm following 65. I didn't know that. I've been in here since September of 2010. Weird, huh? Okay. Anyway, I found you. Yeah, I got you now. Oh, okay, cool, JoJo. Yep, I can't wait. Yeah, I found it. Okay, I found you though. You're okay. You're approved. Yep, tomorrow morning. Whew. I think I'm going to make the alarm at the courthouse blast off, because this jacket I'm wearing is covered in these metal rings all over. Ha ha. Yeah, but y'all can find me on here, Lipstick Hick. Um, uh, if y'all want to put me on Twitter, so you can tweet me if y'all want to tweet me. I just follow a bunch of crazy people on here. Yeah, Tammy, I'm following like a guest mob. I'm in with all their peoples and following peoples on there and stuff. I don't really know. I've got a few YouTubers on there, not many. Oh, me? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind adding people on Twitter. Just I really don't mess with Facebook much. You know, I use their thing, their buy and sell thing. I'm always looking stuff on there when I need to buy something and things like that. I don't get involved with YouTube. They're too. I just don't like Zucker ass or whatever the fuck Zuckerberg, whatever his name is. I don't like him at all. I don't deal with him. He's a piece of shit, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Chips, how you doing? I'm fluffing my hair. I didn't want to dry it out. I mean, I didn't want to run the blow dryer. I didn't want to take the time to do it. So, and I don't want to wear that either. That's going back in here. Mm. Get this. Take that with me. And my papers I need are in the vehicle. So they're all right. They're already out there. Yeah, but anybody wants to tweet me or whatever, message me on Twitter. That's the best way to message me if you want to send me a messages on Twitters. Because I'll get them. I get a notification on Twitter messages. Chips, my lovely chips. My chips, my lips, my sticks, and my chips. Yes. See, I can sing to you, my lipstick chips, my lipstick chicks. I can't even say it. Lipstick chips. Haha. Okay. I'm fixing to move this over to my phone real quick so I could take it with me. Same as my name in here, Texas. The lipstick hick name. Same thing. Yeah, I had to hang on, y'all, because I'm switching over to my phone so I could take it with me. Give me a minute to flip flop here. Hello? All righty. I got her. I'm in here now. Now I gotta find my keys. Okay. And I'm taking my jacket in case I break down and take me a drink with me. I'll be back, Sam. Y'all stay here. Can y'all hear me? You can hear me. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get. Okay, I'll get you when I get off here. I went over to my phone now, and so we're fixing to go get in the van, and uh, I'm gonna go down and try to get them papers turned in to get my guns back and my stuff if I can. They're in the car. Look, am I cute? Am I cute? Am I cute? Look, I wore this little shirt you gave me.
Well, that's good.
Fit me good. And then I put my little sweater over it. And
I like that. What is on that button? No. Oh, I only got one contact in, so I
here's
couldn't
it, me. I unzipped it so you could see the tank top I had on. Oh, that's good. The one you gave me. I'm taking my coat in case I break down. You never know. Anyway, let them. I don't know how long it's going to be, but a couple hours or so. Let them back outside when you do your dog, so they can go outside again. I'll be back, Shorty. And I think I got a package coming in. If you don't pay no attention to them, they'll probably just leave it where they usually do. But if you hear them, you can come out and get it, bring it in, because it's going to rain. Okay. Get back in there, Bubba. There you go. I shut the gate. Okay, no package down there. I don't think anybody's brought a package yet. And I checked the mail yesterday, so I don't need to check the mail today. Now, I could swore I gave her that coupon. How to get back in here? Oh, well, I'll give it to her when I go back in, I guess. I took it into them. I don't know how I got back out here. Oh, well, you're nice, Tammy. I do that too. I like to, hell, I'll eat leftovers any day of the week. My daughter does not eat leftovers, and neither does her husband or nobody, none of their kids. That none of them eat leftovers. It's raining now. Hey, but I'm a leftover eating fool. I will eat leftovers like you wouldn't believe. I love leftovers. Okay, got to unplug my dash cam and plug back up my phone cam. So it don't go dead. I love chili. Yeah, but my daughter will throw out meatloaf. Meatloaf, leftover meatloaf. I'm not kidding you. Man, I ate the hell out of that shit cold. Hell, I eat anything left over. Chicken, fried chicken. I eat it cold, hot. I was cleaning my windows. It rained on them a little bit. Put my cigarettes up here. We just lay them right there. I need to light them. I got sneeze. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me, Mystic. Sorry about that, sweetie. Damn. Come out here and get in the van. Come out in this pollen. So, as soon as I get a big whiff of it, I go sneezing. Happens every time. I love this old raggedy ass van, y'all. I really do. Exactly. Like if I cook a thing of pinto beans, I take one day I'll have pinto beans and cornbread. The next day I'll take them same pinto beans and I'll make a pot of chili with it. You know, or the same way when I cook a roast, you know, I'll take it and make you know, pulled meat sandwiches, or I'll make stew. I'll just I'll make all kind of crap out of it. Yeah. Because if you can't use something to make 2 or 3 things out of it, then you just wasted, you know. Hell, even bologna. Hell, you can buy a pack of bologna. You don't got to make a sandwich with it. Hell, you can fry it up, put it on make some gravy, cook it in the gravy, put it on shit on a shingle. You could have all kinds of good stuff out of some leftovers. Look here, y'all will see this big old tree that fell over down here. Look at it. Look at it. It was busted all the way across the road. There's one side of it. Can you see it? And then there's the other piece of it over there on this side. The whole big old pine tree fell across the whole road. Hey, Nikki. Oh, okay. I'm driving, as you can see. I'm leaving it up like this so I can read the chat. Because if I turn it sideways, it's hard for me to read the chat while I'm driving. So, I see my neighbor got her a new patio set out there. It's real cute. Oh, I got to show y'all something. No, hey, I'm going to go down this road. I'm going to circle around and come back out. I got to show y'all something. This is the road. This is the road that I went down that one day that was covered in the snow. Look at these hills, up and downs. Look at these. This is the one. This is the one I went down in and got stuck at the end that day. See, it's clear now, but look, see, it's a hill. It's a big hill, goes straight up. And then it goes down, and then it goes back up another big hill, and then it goes down, it goes back up. There's like 3 hills. And I made it up and down all these hills and got to the top and got stuck. That's where I got stuck. That's where I got stuck the first time, was this road right here. Okay? But I want to show y'all, I want to take y'all down this other road. I want to show y'all something else. See, I'll show you where I was stuck the first time. Was right up here at the end. But I was stuck right there. See where that dog is at the end, that stop sign? That's where I was stuck at the very first time in the snow. I made it up and down all those hills back there. It got right there on that freaking flat spot and got stuck. But I got something else I want to show y'all. Okay? I'm serious. Y'all got to see this. I'm going to drive real slow so y'all can see it, okay? Y'all got to watch now because I'm not going to be looking at the phone, but I want y'all to see this. Give me time to go down through here. I want to see if I can see that big fat pot-bellied pig out there too. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Now, this is the street, the next one over from me. Look at this. Ain't this horrible? I got to go slow because there's little dogs out here fixing to get ran over. Try not to hit the babies. Oh, they got some nice looking dogs up in there. But look, I'm just showing y'all. Now, but look at this. I just want y'all to see all this. Do y'all see all that? Now, y'all see how nice and clean. I didn't see the pot-bellied pig, though. No. Did you see the trash? What I was trying to show you, that's Tweakerville. I'm trying to show y'all that's how real tweakers live. My place don't look like that, never has. Now I'm going back out going to town. I wanted you hoping the pot-bellied pig. Yeah, I was hoping the pot-bellied pig would be out there so y'all could see it. That is the dude over across the street probably already had it picked up. He's such a dickhead. He minds his business and everybody else's business out here. He got mad at people on that street. He went and bought property on that street, the street we're on, this street right here, because he had it out. See that house right here, that yellow looking one? He had she's got a son, and he's got something wrong with him. He's mentally ill. He's a grown up, but he's mentally ill. But yeah, he picks a fight with that boy too. He picks a fight with everybody that's. Yeah. Oh yeah. Every once in a while, the shit turned across the road calls the who is that comes out and makes them clean up their trash. No, ain't it bad? Ain't it nasty? Yeah, I'm serious, y'all. Hey, believe me, I look like I live in a mansion compared to that shit. And this is a nice subdivision. There's $400,000 homes out here, brand new ones. And then you got people like that. But the problem is that the whole family of them lives on that one street. They just khaki trash it. Well, Psycho neighbor went and bought a lot over there on that street so he could control it too. But he ain't doing a very good job of it. I just wanted to show y'all what real. Y'all think Slab City looks bad. Hey, it don't look nothing compared to that Tweakerville shit right there. I'm not kidding you. I got a little bit to get gas. But I'm gonna do it at Walmart. So I'm gonna go in there and put it on Walmart card so I can get I can save my 3 cent a gallon. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, because I'm barely on like I said, I got an eighth of a tank. That would have been enough to get me to town. But I wouldn't have had enough to make it home. So yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. 400K. Yeah, there you go. But did you see that, Greenie? Did you see what I was showing you back there? I was trying to go slow so y'all could get some scenery today. But, yeah, I got people on my ass, so I might speed up a little bit. Speed limit ain't but 35. When my granddaughter's in here, she says, the speed limit's 35, damn it. I said, okay, honey. But I try to tell her my speedometer don't work, that I can't tell how fast I'm going. I'm usually like, that car just got in front of me, I'll follow it. And if whatever it's doing, I'm doing. If it's doing 50, I'm doing 50. See, it's speeded up too. So it's probably doing about 40. It just hit a speed bump. I got to hold my phone so it don't bounce it off the dash. I can tell the speed bumps by what the car in front of me hits. Yeah, we got an RV park down here at the end of the road. And we've also got a railroad salvage. That's where I want to go try to find me some of that green shag carpet. The green shag will match my camo stuff that I'm going to put in here. Well, there's a tractor. Wonder what he's doing with his tractor. He's got a bucket of, he's putting up fence. Or pulling it. Looks like brand new fence. Oh, he put that new fence up today. He's pulling it. He's tightening that fence with his, it's barbed wire. He's tightening it with that backhoe. Yeah. We're gonna go up and I'm gonna go get some lunch at the soup kitchen, and then we're gonna go over to the courthouse, or not to the courthouse, but just past the courthouse, and I'm gonna go in and file that motion with these papers. I'm gonna go get me some lunch first, because they shut down at 1 o'clock, so I'm hoping I can get in there by 1. We'll see. If not, I'll just go to the courthouse. Yeah, I can't. I don't waste money on fast food unless I've got my check or got some extra. I gotta eat. I gotta go to the soup kitchen to get food. See, that's why I don't understand why Sam and Jose, neither one of them have I ever seen go to a soup kitchen and get food. Okay? Not me. I go there and eat. I ain't ashamed of it. Hell, I got Sketty in there the other day, and fruit and donuts. They had a good lunch. They had a good lunch in there. They don't do it on the weekends. See, that's why when I was feeding the homeless, I did it on Saturday and Sunday, because these other people only feed Monday till Friday. So on the weekends, the homeless people were hungry. So I go up there and eat through the week, and then on the weekends I cook food when I can. But they're not letting us right now because of COVID. They'll let them do it, but they won't let me, because I don't got a permit. You know what I'm saying, or nothing. I just go out there and plop food out and give it to them. But with COVID, it's we're going to Never Never landfill. Here's these bumpy ass railroad tracks again. I hate going over these suckers. But you'll see it's quite a ways. It's 2 miles from my house to the end of that street. And then it's, I don't know how many miles a long way, because my speedometer don't work right there. But Anyway, that's where you want to go right there to get on the bypass. That puts you on the interstate right there. And look over here. Look over here to all these RVs, y'all. I'm gonna turn it and let you see stuff. See these RVs? Look at them. Hey, I went in there and didn't have no money. They didn't even want to talk to me. Ain't that funny? Look, there's some over here. Look at all them RVs. RVs. There's the Tractor Supply. Okay, I'm gonna turn you back around now so you can see. Uh, and see that place? I want to show you something. Okay, see that big brown building up here? See that big brown building here on this side? That's the National Reserve. Okay, the military. Now I want to show you between here and the Walmart, they blasted underneath. See that big hill out there? Look at that big hill. Makes you wonder what's under that big hill, don't it? They blasted out because Walmart is part of the fucking FEMA camps. Because Walmart's right up here, not far. But they blasted from there underneath, and they got a tunnel under the road all the way up here to Walmart. I'm not kidding. Because Walmart's is part of FEMA camps too. I'll show you up here. Not this light, but this one's where the Walmart is. And there's our icky bicky little bitty teeny tiny postal office. That's the one I have to use now. I used to use the one downtown when I had a box, a P.O. box, but I don't. When I moved out here, that's the closest one out here where I live now. But see Walmart, see the signs right ahead? Well, they come across that back way, and I could hear blasting going on forever up underneath that area back there. All the way to this Walmart. There's tunnels under the ground. See, there's Walmart right there. I'm going to stop there and get the gas on my way home. And I'm going to let y'all ride with me till I get to the court. There's Wendy's. I love Wendy's food. But I'll get up here hopefully before, and there's the walk. That's the Chinese place over here on the left. There's ATT's crappy building that don't do nothing to help nobody. And there up ahead, see that Western Auto? That's where I was the manager at until I got in a car wreck when the divorce lawyer hit me and jacked up my back where I couldn't work. So see it right there? That's where I was the manager of that place. And then on up the road a little bit, there's a AutoZone. And I worked in there. I worked in their parts department. I was a parts specialist in there. And there's where I got my windshield put in. That 50% off glass place right here, that little bitty place. That's where I got my windshield put in after I bought my van. Let me see what else. And there's donuts, but I guess they're not. I don't know. They're open early in the morning, but not in the afternoon. I guess they only make donuts for breakfast. Hell, they should know. They got a damn dispensary here now. People want donuts in the afternoon, too. There's Andy's restaurant. I've ate in there before. Their food was okay. It wasn't all that great. But there's the AutoZone up here on the left that I worked at. I was actually working at the AutoZone when the people that owned the Western Auto
came and invited me. Matter of fact, he took me out to that Chinese restaurant for lunch and offered me a job I couldn't refuse. And so I went to work for them. All right, let's be back later. And this is the S curve. S curve. Yeah, there's the easy mark. They usually got somebody standing out in front of it selling drugs. That's where if you want to buy drugs, all you got to do is go hang around the easy mark. Always drug sales taking place there. Or around the new police station. You can drive around the new police station and that's where they sell crack at. You want to buy crack? Been doing it since I've been in this town. Police don't shut them down. They just let them keep on selling crack right there. And I didn't see that RV back there. Was in that parking lot, the Western Auto, the one I wanted to look at. After the snow got over and I was able to get out, the RV was gone. There's one right there. No, that's it. $26.60 they want for it. Did you see that? That's it. That's that camper van. $2,660, they says on it. I'm thinking it's got something wrong with it, or that would have done sold. 2,600. That's one you stand up in. It's got a high top on it. It ain't as big as this one inside, but it's already got the high top on it. I don't know if y'all seen it or not. It's back there on the side of the road. But I couldn't. This is a one-way street I was coming down, so I couldn't circle around and get in. I want to go get the phone number off of it. I could pull my camper behind that. And then come back up here and get a car hauler and pull my van, take it where I'm going with it. And then I got to pay to haul that shed. I can't pull the shed. There's duck tours. I wonder what they're collecting money for. These are legal sign flyers. They got buckets and vests, I guess. I don't know. I can't see what the bucket says. I know they did that collected money Halloween to give money to get Halloween candy for the kids. I don't know what that is. It's got a big broken heart down the middle of it. I really don't know. Maybe they got a permit to do it. See, this area is just not, it's just a plain old jacked up area. Like when I travel, I go through so many of these towns, and to me, they all look just alike. Every freaking one of them. I rarely go through a town. Now, Tyler, Texas was a little bit different, but they had the Rose Garden. Tyler, Texas has a Rose Garden. They had a bunch of old stores and stuff like our downtown. But they had a rose garden, which made it special. I guess nobody's talking, huh? There's all homeless people sitting around, and I guess they maybe. It's a really hard to park place in here. You'll see when I get up in here. It's real tight. Especially with this big ass van. Well, come on. What are you sitting there for? Well, come on, go. If you're not pulling in, then you need to pull up so I can get in. Thank you. I need to get this horn button put in so I can see. They don't even know how to do stuff here. I know how to do this. I know how to pull right on up in here. Let's see. I'm going to put that there so y'all. I'll be right back. Whoa, whoa. I went up there and picked up their trash for them. Right up there on the ground. I can't believe people come here and get free food and throw the trash on the ground. It's kind of sorry. Now we're going to look, see. Oh, let me see. Let me move this back around. I gave y'all here's a different view for a minute. I'm going to see what we got in here to eat. Because there's a donut. A nice big chocolatey donut. And I'm gonna see what's in the pan. I brought. Oh, it's got 2 chickens, 2 peaches, and it's got macaroni and cheese. The chicken looks like it was fried with some kind of tomatoes or something on it. I'm going to show you. Look here. Well, if I can get it, hang on. There. See, I got that and a big donut. There's my meal. This is what I came for, dinner. Huh? Ain't that good dinner? It's actually pretty good. Chicken legs. I'd rather had some mashed taters, but all I'm saying is, see, Sam and them could stop at places like this when they're going through towns. Every town has a soup kitchen. I've never been to one that didn't. And at least they got a salad. Salvation Army. Okay. There's always somewhere to get free food, a free meal. And when you're hungry, you go get what you want. You get what you get. Oh, I've been up here before and fights broke out. See, if you get here at 12 o'clock, they're lined up all the way around this building. And if they think somebody trying to cut in front of them in line, there'd be a big fight. They used to have police up here all the time. And the blood plasma place is right across the street over next to Family Dollar. See, look over there. That's where they go over and donate blood. And then they get them some money. Hey, there's my sweetie. Oh, look. I'll tell you a story about that man in a minute. I'm going to say hi to him when he comes back out. He ain't supposed to be driving. I wonder what he's driving. Ooh, boy, they dumped the salt in that macaroni. Hey, Ken, how you been, baby? We get fried chicken today or something, and look, a macaroni and cheese and a peaches. You been doing okay? You know, I went to a casino up there on Friday night last week. And I went in there, I only had about $50 out of my check left to live on the rest of the month. But I went in there and I actually won 800. I walked out there with 700. I paid my taxes and all my bills. I actually made 800, but I only walked out there with 700 of it.
Well, I quit them.
Oh, did you? I was wondering if you, because I hadn't been up there in almost 2 years.
I've done a lot, but they finally cut them down to nothing. So they no pay, I no play.
Yeah, the only time you're going to make any money is right now. Listen, on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday while the live races is going on, because there's nobody going in there anymore.
Yeah.
And that's the only time you're going to make any money when they're packed during live race meets.
I'm not going to play the final.
Nope. Good to see you, though. I missed you, though. I really have. That's my bestie. Me and him used to play a lot of slots together back in the day. He's actually a wealthy man. What y'all don't realize, that old dude there looks like he's homeless. He owns property in town. I think he owns about 80 acres out here off the highway. He owns a junkyard out the other highway out by where I live. I'm telling you, the dude has got oodles of money. But to look at him, to meet him, to see him, you think he's homeless. He's not. Believe me. Not. Just wealthy. So you never know when you run into people and you see them because they look like they're homeless, they might be way better off than you are. Just saying. That was a for instance right there. I've known him forever. And he's a sweetheart of a man. He really is. Win a bunch of money, pay off a bunch of bills, and you're still back eating at the soup kitchen. I'm about sorry. Oh well. And then I'll take the chicken scraps home to the dog. I went up there, didn't even have my mask on. Hmm. But I figure, oh well, I'm outside. It wasn't like I went inside somewhere. And the Salvation Army, probably about another mile from here, back down the other way, where people go get dinner at 5 o'clock. If I was going to be in town that long, I might go there and get dinner too. But I probably won't be in town that long. That's pretty good chicken. Uh-oh. They parked right in front of a no parking sign. It probably can. Hmm. Poor fella. He ain't even supposed to be driving. They take away his vehicles all the time because he ain't got driver's license. He's like he's 80 something year old. Hmm. There we go. Put my earbuds back up there. Mm-hmm. And she got a cute little doggy. She's high on something. She looks like somebody I know too. Well, higher than a kite on. Yep. Oops. Uh, yeah, my son put my brake fluid in here for me the other day. They found need a bigger parking lot, don't they? These big old beastie vans. Hey, I'll give you one. I roll them myself, but here goes a couple. Have a good day. I love hanging out with homeless. I do. I do. Now this is the part where I have a hard time getting out because there's another big old Ford fuel flex fuel van here in front of me. Okay, now I've got to turn a little bit. And then turn again. And then I can get out of here. These big long vans is hard to, but it takes a 10-acre field to turn them around. Well, they're the beer cans. They've been out here drinking beers. They usually sit back here behind this fence back here by this dumpster and eat and drink the beers. They go in here in this little BP here and get the beers. Hey, Gerald. I'm out. I'm out. Well, I just went and got my lunch. I went over to the soup kitchen, got me a couple chicken legs, some couple peaches, peach halves, and macaroni and cheese, and a donut. And now, and I ate that. I sat back there and ate my lunch. I gave a homeless guy a couple cigarettes. He needed cigarettes. I gave him two. And so now I'm on my way to go file my um, motion to get my stuff back in court. So I got to go this way. Ha ha. Yeah. Lights changing. Made it through just in time. They're out there flying the sign. They're flying the sign, making them some moolah. It's a little too chilly for me to get out there yet. I don't mind doing it in hot weather, but I'm too cold to stand out there right these days, fly a sign. It's still a little cold for me. The wind blows cold, and it's rainy today. Well, yes, no, I don't got to go in the courthouse. Becca, I'm going to it's the court-appointed lawyer's office. Is where I'm going. Okay, and it's right down from the courthouse. I'm going in their office. I put my mask on when I go in there. But there's somebody else flying a sign over there. See the sign flyer? Yep. And the bucket people. He's flying on one corner, and we got the bucket girls over here on the other corner with the vest on. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go on up and turn down that next street because I don't know if it's this street or the next one. When I get up there, I don't want to pass it up because it's hard to find where I'm going. So I'm going up here and turn up this next one, and I'll turn up this one, and then I'll make a right on that main drag, and it's up through there somewhere. I just got to go figure it out. I went there once before, but only been there once. There's my tow truck right there. That's the one that always comes and tows me. That one right there. They're pretty nice people. That's driven. Yeah, I know them boys. They're pretty nice folks. Hell, they're taking one out of a tow garage. I guess must have been the police garage back there where the police park. Somebody must have got their vehicle back. That must be where the police impound vehicles to, under there. Ha ha. Now I know. And right there is the courthouse. See all them cop cars? But right there's the courthouse. The jail's out by me now. There's the bail bondsman's office is all on the other side of the street. And I think this right up here is where I need to go. I think right here. I believe that's where I went before. This building right over here. I got to turn this lot right here. Yep. Yep, public defender. Public pretender right there. I'm turning my cam off. I'm gonna leave y'all set here. Yeah, I'm out rolling. I'll be back. Y'all sit here and talk, and I'll be back. And I don't know if I'm going to have to dance through any more hoops or not. I'll probably have to be in here a while, so I don't know how long. Yeah, I don't think they'll let you. They won't let me, I don't think, Coro. I don't want to go in here and get in no trouble. I may have to come back out and get it though, but if I need it, uh, but I don't know. I'll see. But anyway, I'll be right back. Y'all talk and I'll be right back. That's the crappiest bunch of people. And she's the hateful one. I wish the nice lady would have been in there. Chet says, anyway, I just wrote it down. I think all they were interested in anyway was the serial numbers of them guns. Last time I was here, she was in there saying that you couldn't get around her because of COVID, and she had a kid in there with her, and the kid was supposedly the one with COVID, running around. Oh yeah, these people are nuts. They're psycho. Psycho. I'm back. Get a cigarette. I think I'm gonna stop at the other place and get gas. Would the deal leave? I guess he didn't know I was going inside. I wrote down that cash too that they took and my keys. You know what was funny? Yeah, listen, you know what was funny? Is somebody had asked for their stuff back, okay, when they went to jail, and their eyeball, listen, and their eyeball and their teeth was missing. And so she says, well, she said, I guess they found the eyeball, but they didn't find the teeth. So she said, she was saying, well, do we need to put in a motion to get this person's teeth? I'm not kidding you. The police took somebody's eyeball when they went to jail. They had an eyeball. They had to take their eyeball out. I'm not kidding you. I heard her on the phone while I was in there. It was funnier than fuck. I did everything I could to keep from busting out laughing. Good thing I had that mask on. She couldn't see I was laughing. And I was sitting there trying to cut out I had eight pages of stuff. And I just had to cut out what I needed back that they got. Because I put down all the guns, every one of them that's been stolen. That way, if they find them in their whatever room, wherever that is that they keep their freaking weapons. Yeah, it is. Hey, green thing. Hey, it was hilarious. Oh no, I need a lot of. I think I need a motor mount, and I need stuff oiling. Yeah, I need grease. I probably need everything greased. Like I said, I need to do a lot of stuff to it. Hey, it gets me around from point A to point B. I'm not too griping. I don't gripe about it as long as it gets me from point A to point B. But get this, hey, the cops lost somebody's eyeball and their teeth when they went to jail. Okay, and the court appointed lawyer's office was in there trying to find somebody's eyeball and their teeth. I kid you not. Evidently, they found the eyeball, but not the teeth. Why would they make somebody take their eyeball out? Have you ever heard of that? If you go into jail and you got a fake eyeball, I guess they make you take your fake eyeball out. I didn't know that till just now, because evidently they do make you take your eyeball out. I know they made me take all my piercings out. I take all my piercings out, and they was in my property when I got it all back. Yeah, I guess they could have hid stuff in their. I guess they could have hid. Honestly, I guess you're right. They could have hid drugs in their eyeball socket. I guess my friend that used to work back there is still up in Colorado. I don't know. He hadn't called me or stopped by. I guess he's still another friend of mine that's still in Colorado. See, there goes a poor guy, got one leg, carrying clothes. A lot of homeless around here. A lot of homeless people. Yep. I'm trying to think if because I'm not wanting to run inside Walmart, but I'm trying to think if their gas is cheaper than Shell's. Should I go to Walmart or Shell, y'all, for my gas? Shell's got better gas, I think, than Walmart. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Nikki. I could still get my 3 cents off a gallon in Shell too. So either one is fine. I still save my 3 cents a gallon either way I go. So that's what I was thinking. Go to Shell. Damn, an apple pie moon. What'd you spill some of? The apple pie or the moonshine? Yeah, it's horrible. It's rainy. It's gonna rain today. It sprinkled a little bit earlier, but I mean we're just plain black blue sky with cloud cover. Clouds is all it is. Oh yeah. Hell, that food was pretty good. I went and got me a free lunch. I had 2 chicken legs, some macaroni and cheese, and 2 peach halves, and I've got a donut to eat when I get home with my coffee. I haven't eaten my donut yet. Yeah, it was rainyish earlier. When I left, there were sprinkles on the windshield, but then it hasn't rained anymore. See, look at that! Look at that light! Look at that light dried up out there. They ain't filled it back up yet. I can't go do no magnet fishing nowhere till they raise that water back up. They gotta raise it up. Yeah, there's that Chicken Express that Jose ate at when he was leaving here. That's where he stopped and ate right there. There's a sheriff over eating. Sherry. I don't even like their food. They're expensive, and now they've changed this name of this shell about 3 times in the last 3 years. Now it's called Sight Oil, but it's still Shell. The gas is Shell. The store itself changed to Sight, Site. Weird, huh? I need a lot of stuff, actually. Okay. I had to get my card. Save my 3 cents a gallon. I'll be right back. Oop, gotta put my face on. Gotta have your face, your nose face thing. Well, I got to pull forward because the pump wouldn't bring up the pump I was on. That's why I was in there so long. Craziest stuff. They put in, they just changed their store again. They put in new pumps. And anyway, I got to pull forward now just to get gas. Got to hurry up and do it before somebody else pulls in. Okay. They're getting new pump. Oh, and I got to tell y'all about the Bitcoin. They got a Bitcoin is being sold in here in a machine. I'll tell you about it in a minute. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Anyway, I'm at the Shell station, Tyke, and they've got a machine in here that you got to key in your. If you don't have an account, you can set up one with them, I guess, right there on the machine. But the thing of it is you can buy Bitcoin and 3 other types of cryptocurrency out of this machine in here. Right, it's right next to the ATM. The ATM, and it's right to the right of it in there. And I thought, man, I got to let Joe know all about that. Huh? Well, it's went down a little bit. It's 49 something again. That's how I lost $1 in it when I sold mine out last time. That's why I don't know why Doglitz is having such a hard time selling his. But because I buy and sell mine out as I need it. I only got a couple bucks in it anyway, but I already sold it out the other day because I needed gas. But I'll buy more. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I'll buy more. I'm trying to light me a cigarette while I drive. Turkey flaps. Was there a name in? Hang on, I gotta look back at this. Oh no, I know what he's talking about. That's like a duck call. Right, he's talking about like a duck call. They got a turkey call too. Actually my duck calls were stolen too. I don't have any anymore. But I actually figured out how to use it. You put it in your mouth, in the roof of your mouth, and put your tongue up against it, and then flutter your tongue on it. It may be, I'm telling you. Hey, if they're going through to put machines out like an ATM, they're investing big money. I'm telling you, that's the first time I've seen it. It's in the Shell station. And I couldn't even get my 3 cents a gallon off because they just put the new pumps in and the new machines. and they hadn't got it set up where you get your money saver discounts. Uh, After we tried putting it in one, it locked it up. That's why I had to pull forward. They had to ring me up on another pump, and I had to pull forward because it froze that pump up. Wouldn't let them clear it and ring it up. Anyway, she said she's got somebody coming from Little Rock to fix it tomorrow. But so anyway, so I didn't get and they didn't give me a receipt. So anyway, so that means I didn't save my 3 cents a gallon after all that. And I had to pay the next highest price gas because they got that new pump in with the cheaper gas, but it wasn't hooked up and working yet, whatever it was. So I had to pay the next price up gas. So anyway, yeah, I got ripped all the way around in there on that. But at least I ain't gonna run out of gas before I get to the house. And then now I got gas so I can get back out to town again. Oh well. I did get a free lunch though. That saved me a couple bucks. I see smoke. Probably somebody burning leaves and brush. Yep. Oh yeah, they cut down a huge tree. Old pine tree. They're burning it up. Probably trying to burn the stump out. Yeah, Rodney, you're probably right. That's the one that actually already went up on Wall Street. Probably the only thing kept Wall Street's head above water was the cryptocurrencies. We're gonna drive down here by the lake. I'm not gonna go back the way I came in. I can't believe I didn't see the potbelly pig out there today. I hope they didn't get rid of it. Or goofball have somebody come and pick it up. That was the cutest potbelly pig. I wanted y'all to see it. That's the reason I took y'all down Tweaker Alley earlier. I'm gonna turn the camera because we're fixing to go by the lake here, and I'm gonna slow down. Okay, look, see, the water still ain't up to our dock right here yet. So that's what I'm waiting on. They got rid of that big old pile of brush that was down there though. See, that water will come all the way up almost to that picnic table, that concrete picnic table. It ain't coming up very fast. But see, I see a duck out there. See, there's a boat dock. The water ain't even all the way up for the boat dock yet. That's kind of sorry. Anyway, the people's got a green clover on their door. They must be ready for St. Patty's Day. Oh, I gotta check when I get home too. I need to Google and see if we're gonna have our St. Patty's Day parade this year. See, the water's up high here. Look at this. See, but that's by somebody's yard where I can't go. We've got 2 other boat docks down through there, but I doubt the water's back up at either one of them either. Oh, this one's huge. No, this potbelly pig, I'm telling you, it don't look like a potbelly pig. It's bigger than 2 of them pigs they had out there at Goonies put together. It's bigger than 2 of them. I'm not kidding. It's freaking huge. And it's the cutest little, and it just runned around in the yard playing with them dogs, but I didn't see it. I know they wasn't going to eat it, but I'm wondering if the old psycho dude across the road called and had it picked up for farm animal at large. That's what he chased me on my potbelly pigs about after he let them loose. All right. Da-da-da. My phone fell over. I hit a bump and knocked the phone over. I like these little tabletop tripods, though. They're easier to operate in this van than, yeah, that's a street there the Potbelly Pig's on, but we done went down it once. You have to go back and watch my video again earlier a little bit, Rodney. You want to see Tweakerville. I'm going to stop down here and check the mail, too. I'm going to turn that off a minute. Because I got to check the mail. And then I don't know if UPS has come today or not. I'm going to see if I got any. Sometimes you have mail, sometimes you won't. That's some kind of something. Uh-oh. That's mail for my son. I didn't get nothing. Nope, they haven't came yet. Because I don't see nothing on the table. They always leave it. I got a little table out there they put my packages on, and I haven't seen any. Lordy be. And I gotta hook back up my dash cam. I keep a dash cam on in here, watching all my stuff. I'm gonna put my donut in here. Get my jacket. And jump out of the log wagon. It's like a log wagon, y'all. Yeah, that lady in there in that fucking court-appointed lawyer's office was a bitch. Big bitch. The nice lady wasn't in there. Hang on just a minute. I'll let you outside. It ain't raining. Just a minute. Just a minute. Let me come put my stuff down. My hands are full. Yeah, these dogs are going cray-cray. Guess they're wanting outside. Okay. All right. Had to take my son's mail and put it in there. They're in their room. Now, Lordy be, I kid you not. All that for that. She told me to call her back if I haven't heard from them by the end of next week. Don't let me forget y'all. Next Friday, I gotta call them. I'm eating my donut. I've been waiting till I got home to eat my donut because I knew it was chocolate and he's going to have some smeared stuff all over it. Dang, as fresh as the ones I got yesterday. Mm. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Now I'm back. Mm-mm-mm. Joe, did you hear what I was saying earlier? Mm. The Shell station has got a machine like an ATM selling Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies in it. I asked her how do you buy Bitcoin in there? She says I don't know. She says you got to go over and talk to that machine. So I just went over and looked at it. I have nothing to put in it today. I don't know what's the minimum you can bet you can put in it at a time or anything. But I'm serious. They're selling cryptocurrency. Oh, okay. It's not. Okay. I knew you would know. That's why I thought I would ask you because I know it says if you got to if you don't have an account, you got to sign up just like everywhere else. I done figured out the easiest way to buy it is buy it through PayPal or Cash App because you can pay it, cash it in, sell it, and rebuy more right there within 2 seconds. I don't know what's Dog Lips has got. He's got some. Oh, it is, Bob. I see. I don't know. I'm just telling you, the first time I ever seen it. And the shells changed names again, and now they're a new. I done forgot what they're called. I said it a while ago when I pulled in. But they got new pumps and new machines. Nothing didn't work. I didn't save my 3 cents a gallon on my gas after I waited till I got all the way home to buy the gas. And then I got the pump jammed up, and I had to pull forward to the next pump up just to get the gas because I was trying to put my thing in to get my discount, and that was broken. And so, yeah, you're right. Yeah, and so is a Cash App. Cash App does it good too. Either one. Yeah, buy at the dip. Well, maybe by next month I could buy a few dollars more because that's what I've been doing, buying a few dollars and then selling it, and then buying a few more dollars and selling it. If I make a few dollars, it helps me get by for one day. It's all I need. So I'll buy it, sell it, and then the next month I'll buy a few dollars more. But right after when I sold it last time and went to rebuy it, it dropped down a dollar. It went down. And so I think I've got some on one or the other of them, but I don't remember which one. I might have a couple dollars. I'm not even sure. I sold one of them because I wanted to give Dog Lips a few bucks. And so I sold one of my cryptos to do it. I don't remember which one. I don't remember if it's a PayPal. Either way, the other one's only got a couple bucks in it either way too. I don't remember if it's a Cash App. I don't remember which one I sold. I'd have to go look at both of them to see. But they're easy. I mean, they're easy. I have no idea what in the hell kind of thing Dog Lips has that he can't cash it in because I don't know. I have no idea. He's got something weird. I did all right. Yeah, that one was Litecoin was included. There was 4 kinds of crypto on that machine that you could buy. I think Litecoin was one of them. I don't remember. I know Bitcoin, Litecoin, and 2 others. There was 4 of them on there that you could buy through that machine. Mm. And you know what else I need to put down here? On my list of stuff for the van. I need a new locking gas cap. Where they stole my van, they broke mine off of there. Yeah, I was wondering if you was going to come in, Joe, so I could tell you about that. I didn't know you already knew about it. And see, that's all. When was I in there last week? They didn't have that machine in there. They changed all this new store stuff up since last week. Whenever it was, I was in there when I got gas last time. But I've made a lot of trips to town. It's as I was about DOE. Anyway, I got the gas, so Joe. Woohoo. Okay. I didn't have enough left to do laundry, so I didn't bother taking the laundry with me. I just got gas. Because I've got a doctor appointment, and then I've got 2 more food pantries to go to this month. And I think that's going to be it. Oh, I may end up having to go back up there if they release my stuff. Did you buy any Litecoin yet, Joe? Yeah, that EU. Yeah, that one. There was I thought there was 4 of them listed on that machine though. That E one was listed too. Eurethium. But I think there was one more though. I'm thinking there was 4 of them. I'm just not sure which 4. There was one more besides those. I'm gonna go let my dogs back in before it starts raining on them. Come on, Wiggy. Come on. Yep, I can't come. Come on. The porch is broke now. I can't get in or out. Come on. Come on, Wiggy. Come on up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I can't come out and get you. It's broken. Y'all broke it. Come on. Come on. There. Here, Sam. I gotta go rescue the dog. They broke the whole steps. And I'm gonna have to go. Wiggy can't get up them. Let me go get Shorty. Hey, Shorty. I need you to. Come here. I need to go up the steps. It wasn't like it when I left. I don't know how it got that way now. But anyway, come here and see if help me get him. He can't come up. They broke the leg off. It's gone. So I believe he can't come up and I need to get him. Just lay back. Step off. Step off. I don't know. Straight forward. Come on. Well, there. You gotta pull that back. I don't know how I'm gonna let him down. I'll push this too and get him. Well, I can find that piece of back. And then more. Just jumping in and out of. Okay. All right. Just gonna fix it. Oh Lord, he's always got chores. Poor baby. I know he gets tired of it. Oh, here, call your baby. Okay. Call your baby. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Badass Wiggle. Sorry, y'all. Badass Wiggles broke the steps. And so we got them temporarily fixed a little bit so my son can get here and fix them better. So we'll see. Uh-huh. What a day. It's one thing, then two or three more. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, you got 10 different coins. Yeah, that's dog bits. That's what it's called. That's the shell. Dog coin. That's what it's called. That's the name of it. That's the name on that machine. Dog is here. It's called dog coin. How'd you know dog lips? Have you seen it? a mess here. Yeah, Bitcoin's the only one I ever bought. I made 20 cents on my ATT, like I said. No, I made 2 cents on ATT, 2 pennies. And then my bill had went up $20. But I got my bill down now. It's down. It's a little bit under 200. About 190 now. It was 260. So went down about $70 or so. Anyway, any amount gone down is better than nothing. That's the way I look at it. It gives me a little bit more money. I can pay off something else maybe. I still got to pay $355 off on my tablet. I may try to get it paid off when I get my stimulus too. That way I can drop another line, keep down just one line, because I can hotspot over to these devices if I need them. I don't need to pay for separate lines. Have to keep paying for them though to get the devices paid off. That's their little gimmick. You know, you would think when they confiscate people's stuff out of a raid, you'd think they would put it all into a paper bag, all the small stuff, have it all stapled right up together in a paper sack with a number on it, and then have all the guns and something else all numbered, right? Yeah, I will from now on, Joe. But like I said, I did that just to help Dog Lips that day. But from now on, I'm going to, any of it I buy from now on, I'm going to keep it. Do you think it'll be hard to buy one day or something? Yeah, I think it's going to get cool again tonight, y'all. I think it's going to get cool. Yeah, I don't know how them dogs, I let them out, and then a few minutes later, the steps was broken. I don't know how they broke them, but they did. So now my son gets home from work, he's got to fix my steps because they broke the back steps. I can't go in and out to let my dogs in and out. Now I'm going to let them in and out the front door. That means I'm going to put them on a leash and walk them out, both of them, because they'll run. Maybe they won't have to go back out till my son gets home. Maybe. I got to get my laptop out, though. I got to get it back out. I got all my electronics over here. This one bag, and I got another bag with stuff in the other bag. But I've got to get So what's everybody doing? It says I've only been live 7.5 hours, so I guess I could stay up a little bit longer if y'all want me to. If y'all want a place to chat, but I don't see anybody in here really, so I don't know. I'm trying to find there's that one. I gotta find my one that goes to the iPad. Oh, there it is. Now I gotta use it on something else, and I gotta find the other end of it. Got to find the other end. Working on an iPhone today. Always working on something. Probably a 5 or 6, but I'm not sure it's going to be it's a little tight with anything. Maybe sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Joe, is it warm today? I like the river walk in Colorado. It's really nice. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, no, no, I don't know if they got boots on the ones they have now. I guess it didn't want me in here, it kicked me out. So what are y'all doing? Everybody all quiet. Oh, this is weird. It's still not letting me get where I need here. Hmm. Well, that's weird. Okay. What's everybody doing out here in YouTube land? On your PC. Okay, I gotta download iTunes. Haha. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Is nobody not in here listening today? I could go down, I guess, and shut it off for a while. Nobody's in here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Joe. I didn't know. Okay, baby. I'm just sitting here messing around. I've got to do these updates, and I'm trying to get iTunes downloaded. It's actually downloading pretty fast. Started to download almost 50 megabytes of 2,100 and 214.8 megabytes. So it's about a third of the way there, maybe by now. I have iTunes if you're going to work on an iPhone or an iPod or something like that. You gotta have iTunes. How you doing, Greenie? Yeah, I'm not really doing much of nothing right now. My God, it's taking me all the way back, showing me stuff I've downloaded in 2013. Mm. There's a lot of stuff on here. Even a guitar tuner. One day I'm going to get me a guitar. My audio is terrible. I'm on my phone. It shouldn't be, but let me check it and see. How you doing, Sir Diesel? Is that any better, honey? You gonna get you a beer? Hey, it's Friday night, but so I think it's almost time. I should probably have a drink of my peach schnapps. It's Friday night. Oh shoot! I should have pinned that to my start menu. Okay, now I got to figure out where I'm at here again. Oh man, hey, Rebecca. One time I got drunk on 101 proof old granddad on spaghetti and puked up the spaghetti. I wouldn't eat spaghetti forever after that. Hey, Tammy. But it wasn't on peach schnapps. Skittles. Hey, I'm good to hear that, baby. You're a toughie, Skittles. You're going to make it. I hear a car. I'm going to go look, see if it's a delivery or not, or if it's my son home. Or... No, I guess it was over the hill. Sounded like it was right in the driveway. I didn't know if it was my son or UPS or somebody. Who knows around here? Now, I have got to Hey, Coro. Belly flop challenge time. Yep, Nikki, it sure is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Usually it's the men that do it, El Coro. What's that other thing they do when they shake the big bell? What's that called? I don't know what that was called. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, because that's good. Yeah, I'd like to keep that. Thank you. Yep, they are. They're gone. Well, Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm talking or not. Can you hear me? She saved it for me. So now I got it. Now I got a picture of it. That way, when it washes away, I also have a picture of it. Oh, good. Tracy, hey girl, how you doing? My sound is on. I'm not talking. I've just been sitting here letting y'all talk, and I'm working on a iPhone. Can you hear me, Sir Diesel? I just been letting everybody talk, giving them a place to chat. Because I had a run in to do earlier, and I finally made it home, and I'm trying to get this iPhone fixed so I can be done with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be good. That way I can shut down and let everybody come over there. That'll be better. Yeah, because I want to watch and hang out, but I'm trying to work on this iPhone at the same time. Which one is that then? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Um, tell you what. Cecil, I went up to the soup kitchen and ate again today. I had 2 chicken legs, macaroni and cheese, some peaches, and a donut. I like Bailey's. Bailey's is good. Oh, corn mosh is good. Um, yeah, Shorty fried some corn yesterday. Yeah, that's because I'm working. That's because I'm working. I'm probably not going to get this done today because I'm already. I had to download the iTunes, and now I've got other stuff downloading, and I'm jello because I can't smoke. I haven't eaten smoke. I would love to have something to smoke. I don't know why it's not doing whatever it should be doing here, but it's not. And I don't even remember I've purchased any iTunes music in the past or any of that kind of stuff, but it's For some reason, it's not going through. Yeah, not. It's only legal for if you got a medical card, Skittles. We have a dispensary here. My old boss runs the dispensary. But regardless, I can't go buy any because I don't have a card. Oh, I remember mescaline. I remember that, Greenie, back in the day. Yeah, I can't just do nothing. I'm working on an iPhone today, but I'm having issues. I got downloads downloading. I got junk uploading, and I can't do what I need to do because it's taking up all my power from this little laptop that don't really have but 8 GB of RAM. So, um, yeah, but he took it down, Andrew. I didn't get it was before I woke up this morning, and I didn't get a chance to record it, so I don't know what it said. I'll be right back, though. It's raining, people. Raining. Rain has came. I guess I'm going to give up on this thing here because it's not, it says, it had something to do, because you were, he said you, and this was like at midnight, Andrew. He was mad because he said you were supposed to meet him and you didn't meet him, and he's there in the middle of the freaking night. And that's, I get, I don't, it was before that when he was texting. He was texting everybody. He was texting me, Vinny, I don't know, maybe you. He's texting all of us, but that was way before then. Yeah, Skittles, you're funny. But no, he was, and I don't know why he was mad. I mean, don't he realize that that's in the middle of the night? You work, you're sleeping. Um, I don't know, man. It's like he could have waited at least until daylight before he went griping about it. But I'm about ready to put the laptop away. I need to get the cord out and charge it up anyway. It's about half dead. Hmm. Okay, shit. Here I go sneeze it again. That's weird, Carlos. That's very weird. Well, I've had people telling me they're blocked, and I went over on my laptop just now and looked, and they weren't blocked. And so maybe you got to refresh the chat, refresh the live chat. They've been having a bunch of issues with that. It might have been in there. Maybe you just didn't see it. Try to refresh. There's only certain words I got blocked. The N words and certain words like that. What if I think he's both? Um, what if I think he's both Skittles? Three in there. I'm gonna post the three, because I think it's both. So oh good. Sour Diesel's going live, y'all. Yep. Oh, hugs, Tracy. That's what I think he was trolling all of us. He called a bunch of us last night, Rodney. I think he was trolling us, but he fucked up, see, because I didn't have that phone number, and now I know whose name the phone number's in. It ain't his. In his daddy's name. Hmm. I don't like on this laptop. It's harder to. I'm over here typing in Sour Diesel's chat, and it's very hard to type in there on this laptop. I'm going to go over on my phone so I can shut this down on here because, yeah, this is annoying. That's weird. I opened the task manager. I've got apps open. It says there's no running apps. And when I know there is running apps. coming in. I'll go to sour diesel because this is working, okay? That's just not a possibility. And I give up because I'm tired. So, uh, okay. There we go. And I'll get out my thing tomorrow and try something else. Hmm. We'll do something else tomorrow. Let's all go over to sour diesels, you guys. Bye, everybody. Hug you, Tracy. I'm going over sour diesels. Bye, Greenie. I'll see y'all over there. Bye, Skittles and Rodney and Becca and all of you guys. I'll see you over there in a second. I got a tickly throat again.